What's up, guys? Jester here. Hopefully that black screen goes away in just a second. We're back in Dune Awakening tonight. A little technical difficulty shit going on. Alright, so hopefully this should pop up momentarily. I think. Perhaps. Let's see. We're going to jump in. We're going to find Shy. He's on. He's in a chat. But I wanted to kind of introduce the stream, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. So, let's get joined in, and then I'll go into Discord right quick. Hello. May or may not be around. We'll see. He's in the chat. Either way, we got work to do. We're going to advance tonight. We're going to try to avoid getting eaten by another sandworm like we did twice last night. Bound to happen. It's kind of the name of the game. Everything should load here pretty quickly. I ended up sleeping about 4 hours. I got up. I had to make some dinner. Yeah, it was a thing. I popped in for about 5 minutes and went and tried to rescue my stuff, and my bike was already basically decayed. So they're going to need to work on that a little bit, I think. Let's start by getting some water production going. Easy enough. And kablooey. Alright, well, they'll be coming around the corner when they come. Don't think we got a kill in that one. We'll hide here in the shade. And there was a second guy. We got him. Nice. All right, let's go put that in the refiner and get some water going. We're okay on water. I just want to get ahead of it. I also brought back everything, repaired what I could, and then went to leave. I was just going to go across the sand and see if I could do it. And the bike wouldn't move. So there's that. So I guess we'll have to remake the bike. And then we made a new fuel cell. Have one on us? Oops, that is right. Oh, we don't. So let's go grab this fuel cell. All right. There's just worms fucking everywhere. All right, now it's moving. It wasn't moving before. It was like stuck in the fucking sand, and I don't know why. Well, we can't do it now because there's a fucking sandworm that's gonna nail us. They're everywhere. This sand crossing is very difficult for whatever reason. Being this early in the game, it is very difficult. But we're gonna go try to do it so we can maybe make something here. I need to bring some granite. Just gonna try to make it over here. It's such a long crossing. I don't know. And there's already a worm on us. We're gonna die again. Yep, we're already dead. We're as good as dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. We just can't make the crossing. We're getting about this close every time and then we die. And there we're dead again. Maybe not. Come on, get up to the rocks. Holy shit. It was right there. The worms are just a little hyperactive. I don't understand why exactly, but we're gonna have to make this crossing multiple times too, which sucks. All right, let's build. Oh, you're joking. I don't have a construction tool. I have to go back. Out of your fucking mind, game. All right, we're fine. I can make one. Thank God. All right. I want it to be relatively, like, where we really need to go is way the fuck over here, still like 2.5 clicks. But right now I just want to get access to this. All right. I don't understand what it means. I don't want to abandon that base. We're gonna have to make this crossing again before... This is ridiculous. Why is it making us do this? Abandoning that base is a bad idea. All right, let's try to get back across. Let's see what we can do about this, because I don't want to leave shit behind. So I'm going to come over here and just build that real quick. Maybe have a second base. Why do I have to abandon my fucking base and let everybody have my shit? This makes zero sense to me. Is that a spice plum? Is that spice? Uh-oh, there could be a storm coming. All right, well, we figured out what flower sand is. I guess that's something. The fuck was that? Shouldn't have shot at me, asshole. Where's this monster at? Fuck. Right where I want to go. And he's just hanging out there. I can't go across until he moves. All right, fuck it, we're gone. Big jump. Question is, are we now going to die? He was going the other direction, but it's hard to say. Oh yeah, he's mad. All right, well, we managed to do a crossing twice. That's better than yesterday. this sucks. I don't want to abandon. We got too much good shit over here. I can't take it all. We got way too much good shit over here to just abandon this. Let's make a storage kit. We're gonna try to make another crossing and put everything we own on the fucking bike again. And if it kills us, I'm probably done. I'm irritated as shit. What's up, Patea? Some things we can leave behind. Some things we're not going to leave behind. That, like grass, I don't give a shit. We can leave that behind. Batteries we're gonna need. I want that schematic. I want that scrap metal. Or the scrap parts. I want all of this shit. Need our money. Very, very valuable. I feel like we had more storage last time we did this. Boy. I hate this. I hate leaving stuff behind. And I guess we're kind of all right here. We got most of it. We still got to make a safe crossing, though. Easier said than done. Where are the rest of these parts at? Feeling a little intimidated. This is once again everything we fucking own. Because we're being forced to do it. I don't care about like grass. We'll be able to get that where we're going. Oh, here we go. Fuck it. Why not? YOLO, right? So what don't we want to take with us? We don't need to take that, probably. Oh, it's because we're heavy. Fuck. It's not that we're out of space. Yeah, this is fun. All right, we're gonna try this. When and if in the real game, when we get a Thopter, like, we don't have to worry about this so much, but right now we got to worry about everything. Oh, come on. Go, 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 motherfucker. I don't want to have to rebuild a third time. Here we go. Get to the rocks, Jay. Get to the fucking rocks. All right, we did it. He was coming at us. Still is. They're hyperactive. They're entirely too hyperactive. Oh, get off me, bro. This is where we were. Hey, what's up? Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. I came on earlier trying to get my shit back and my bike was absolutely fucking wrecked from sandstorms and shit just from being out. I think that's a little fast on the decay. I made it across. I got everything I own. I'm across now. I just got to set up a base somewhere. I'm about almost 2 clicks, just shy of 2 clicks away from the objective. But I don't... Yeah, I had some, but they got eaten when I came across with everything. Well, no, I didn't put them on because I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, it's too early in the game for them to take everything from you. And then I realized, Funcom. That is what it is. I don't know exactly where I should be trying to base up at, honestly. You ain't been on this side of the map? Yeah. We're in, well, how did you get to build a garage without coming across the gap to get the construction shit? I never saw it. I looked for... I didn't see them. They're not in my list. Let me hop off the bike. There the shit is. Okay. That's not intuitive at all. Hang on, I'm still not exactly seeing it. Oh, there it is. Wide door. Okay. That is not intuitive at all. I thought about trying it. I'm like, man, I don't want to leave it out. And then I got stuck out there at the fucking, at the dungeon. I'm like, oh, and the, yeah. Well, I've got the, right now I've got the items on the inventory. Hang on, let me find some shade here because I'm fucking dying. Where are, do you want to try, what, hang on, how do I word this? Collect your thoughts, Jay. What journeys are you currently looking at? Like, it's telling me right now, I'm at moving on, and it's telling me to abandon my first base, which I just did. Okay, well, I've also got recruits wanted, which means I got to go over to the Anvil, which is like 2 kilos or kilometers away. Do you want to go up there and try to make a base and let's see what we do, or are we going to have to go back and forth anyway? Well, yeah, but I mean, gotta risk it for the biscuit, I guess. See, that's what I came in today thinking, you know what, look, it pissed me off, but at the end of the day, I don't get to keep any of this shit anyway. Does that just give you some raw resources back? Okay, fair enough. I think I'm going to put a sign outside of my base in Conan and give everybody a date and a time when that base is going to go decay. So if somebody can try to get in there and please loot it, because there's so much shit in there. I don't think I'm going back. There's nothing to do. The age... Correct. And well, I had that happen on my first server too. On 1520, I mean... And now you can't just level up your thralls like you could anymore either. I can't believe that nerf, by the way. I cannot believe that nerf. It's like a 99.98% nerf on XP gain. Yeah, and that's why it was fun to design the base. Yeah. They've never really fixed the problems with the, companion quests. There's a distinct lack of end game other than going and taking your bracelet off. There's end game type dungeons, but not anything that's really threatening. Yeah. Like even Warmakers, I'll go through there and just be like, okay, it's not a problem. I've got the Arena Champs timing down so fucking hardcore now, it's not even funny. And being the only enemy in there that takes knockback, it's super easy to fucking defeat her. Oh. And I think that's pretty cool. And yesterday, I really enjoyed just getting out and the nervousness of, oh God, is that a worm? And like all of that stuff. And part of that's because it's a new game. But at the same time, it's still a world that I know I can easily be immersed in. Easily be immersed. The fucking survey. How immersive? I'm like, well, if you would take the fucking journey steps off my screen until I'm ready for them, I could be a little more immersed. Like, they're just sitting here at all times. It's like, that's not immersive. And then I don't like the fact that, probably, but again, it's like Conan. You can turn them off in there too, but, and then, I don't like the fact that a lot of times you have to complete a secondary quest in order to complete a primary quest. I think that's bad design. Well, like by going over to the trade post for the first time, right? It actually, that's the region that they wanted you to go to in the main quest, but that region or that area isn't listed on the map, so you knew where to go. I'm not saying they need to put something on the heads up to lead me there, because I don't need to have my hand held, but at the same time, I need to be able to find it in the map and say, okay, that's where I need to go. And so I did the secondary quest, and then the primary quest popped up and said complete, and I'm like, huh? Like, what the fuck? Like, how is your primary quest less descriptive than your secondary quest? I don't know. It's small little things, though. And it's all extremely fixable. And it's extremely early. It's very early. Oh, no more people getting in? Oh, the closed beta. Okay, I see. I see. And I should be able to, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're going to need all the time they can get to take the feedback and the performance reports and all that shit. Oh, I need to, hang on. Moving on. How do you abandon the base? X. So that's why I'm finding so many bases that are gone. And I suppose I probably didn't need to, but... yeah. Speaking of... yep. Oh, see, thank God I didn't find your base then, because I probably would have thought... because it doesn't really tell you who the base owner is. It just says access or no access. I would have probably robbed you. Right. Hey, by the way, I think the spice blows aren't actually spice blows. I think they're that flower sand. I finally found flower sand. It's patches that look like spice out in the open desert that you can hand pick. Well, I was just I picked up a little bit with my hands just to get it unlocked, but... yeah, and I think my only real complaint at this point is I think they've overdone the worms just a touch. Oh my God, it's another massive crossing. Oh no. I'm gonna try to come up here and maybe build a base, because I am not gonna get stuck out. I should have enough materials, I think, to build one. I sent you a party invite if you want to. Okay, there we go. I am way over here. I'm less than a kilometer away from where I need to be, but that is a big open desert crossing. big open desert crossing. And now I've got the second trial unlocked. Have you done any of those? I'm sure you've done the first one. Is this iron? No, it's just a rock you can't do nothing with. Well, if you want, you can take it here. I'll show you the map real quick if you want to peek at my stream. I'm now in a third area way the fuck up here in eastern Vermilius. Hang on. I want to look at that for your icon. Oh, wait, are you the purple icon? Okay, so you're like a little over 2 clicks away from me. I need to get some shelter built because I'm running out of water and shit over here. And that's a long-ass crossing to get to that second trial. I mean, you don't have to come over here or nothing. It's just, I kind of want to see what, you know, the game's got at this point. What they're letting us play. Near where I am, yeah. That's why I'm over here. Once you build. Oh, why is it taking so much longer to build now? A building is a little wonky too, but it's not horrific. Like this won't build all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm trying to build the advanced subfief, but it won't build. Am I just in a bad area for it? I'm trying to find an area that's got maybe a couple small camps or something around it. All right, there it built. Now we can build. Fuck, sun's gonna come up soon. I gotta hurry. Uh-oh, I don't have any granite to build with. I didn't get to keep any of that. All right, well, time to mine some granite. Resources respawn really quick too, which is kind of nice. Fuck, I'm out of granite again. All right, this is bad. We're gonna end up in the sun and in a bad spot. And I gotta get water production going. This is silly to make you abandon a base that's perfectly safe. I kind of don't understand that, but... Which is what I just did. I just abandoned the one that I had over there at the starter area. Yeah. Well, I brought everything with me again against my better judgment. I know. I'm like, fuck it. You know, it's YOLO. I'm either going to make it or I'm not. You know, I don't want to lose everything again. I already did it once, and then I lost a lot of shit the second time. which I still think is bullshit, because the first one was definite bullshit. That worm wasn't even close. I'm still over here trying to mine enough granite to build a structure before the sun comes up. This is not great. I've also noticed that some of the mining things with the laser gun, not even hittable. Their targeting on it is not good. On certain ones, you can't get to it. And then the icon, when you aim right at that mark, it's not even remotely hitting the mark. All right, I gotta find this double door so we have it. All right, you said that it's R. We want that. Shit. I gotta get water started or I'm gonna fucking dry the fuck out here. Not gonna go anything too super extravagant. I don't think with the amount of stuff that we've got to play with here, we don't really have a need for a massive base like I'm seeing some people building. Yeah, oh fuck. Speaking of. Oh no, the sun's coming up. I am so fucked. I don't have enough granite. Fuck. Where's the roof? Come on, granite, respawn for me, baby. I gotta get a water thing down. I'm out of water. Damn. I've almost got a structure up, though. Nothing fancy. A little more granite, and we're there. And then we can start putting, because I got plenty of metal and stuff, we can start putting shit down immediately, but I'm just destroying the granite in this area as quickly as I can. I'm just about out of fucking water. I need to go find some dew plants or something to survive. All right, that should be enough to get it going. Where's my bike? Let's put the bike inside. All right, we need power. Oh, they're in the thing. They're in the thing. Get them out of the thing. All right, we've got a 1 day, 14-hour uptime. We are protected finally. Water, 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 water. All right, where the fuck are the... Never mind, I see it. Never mind. All right, now I gotta go killing. And it's really hot. And I don't think I picked a good spot. I don't see any peoples. I got myself in a hurry like an idiot. Now I'm looking for dew plants. And I don't even know if there's any on this side of the map or not. I suspect there is. Shit, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. I forgot that I'm fragile. Damn, these guys have armors. Like a lot of it. All right. Jesus Christ. There's like 18 people and oh my god, I'm down. I can't revive. I'm dead. They just hit me with a fucking grenade. And you want to know the worst part? I don't have a respawn point over here. Oh, I do. Okay. It was all listed as the same place. Well, that gives me some water. All right, I got. What the fuck? But now I'm in an FMV.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy.
Oh, it's furthering the story. Okay.
We will meet again.
God, the textures look horrible.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Here's my bag. It's over here. Okay. Yep, they're grenading the shit out of me now. I can't even get a kill to take blood at this point. Oh my god, automatic weapon. And I'm down again. Nothing I can do. These weapons on this side are fucking intense. It's not hurting me or anything, it just sucks. Just trying to get some fucking blood. So now the sandworms are tame as shit, and I can't get past these fucking NPCs. I put like 18 rounds into that guy with the heavy weapon, and it didn't even phase him. No, he wasn't shielded. He just had a very, it looked like a, kind of like a Gatling. The loot on the bodies is better, though. I got blade parts out of that guy. I don't think I built in a very solid space. Fuck it, I'm going back in. You may kill me, but I am the sleeper. The POIs are definitely a lot more difficult. I'm gonna thirst. Retreating. You know what? Fuck it. I've got a couple of bloods. Let's go get some water going. We'll come back here in a minute. I'm so low on water, it's ridiculous. I'm still kind of interested to see what the point of this game is. Have you figured that out yet? But yeah, is it so that we discover the Fremen? Is that we take back over Arrakis? I probably should have built in a much better spot. We can still go build in a better spot. I gotta stay inside for now because I'm just dehydrated. I don't have any of my equipment up yet. We are slowly losing health because of dehydration, though. I think it's about twilight now. Yeah, it's getting ready to go dark. The sun's just going down behind the mountains. And I'm not seeing any dew plants over here, so I don't know how well this is going to work out. We may want to select a different spot, but this could be like a little stepping off point, I guess. Safe haven where we could make water, but honestly, it's probably not a great one. Ow. Perry J, Jesus Christ. Oh, it put my knife away for whatever reason. Thank God. Just want your water, thank you. That's gonna be a tough fight. Just, oh, what is this? Melange spice food. What does that do? Alright, I got a little bit of water back. This is sickening because I don't see any dew plants. Another place to go kill people at, but fuck, the enemies are so much tougher over here. Yeah. I'm just popping this guy. There, he's finally down. It took 2 clips to bring him down, even when he wasn't shooting at me. You better have some good shit on him. Armor plating. I gotta get back to the base again. Because we're already back out of water. God, this sucks. Yeah. Wow, I am blowing through water. The beginner area was so much easier. I mean, that's a stupid statement, but I think you understand the sentiment. It really tears up over here. So I'm hoping we can get some better weapons and shit eventually. I need to look at all my research and stuff too. Well, which one are you talking about? The Karpov? Yeah, actually the second Makula pistol is better damage wise, but I don't like the way it fires. It's still not as accurate as the rifle is. I'm gonna keep looting, I guess. Just make... Oh, no.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Certainly aren't. Okay, you better get to me. There's a sandstorm coming in. Or find shelter. These worms are just crazy, bro. There's just worms fucking everywhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't see the storm. Oh, it's fucking coming from that way. Oh, shit. Holy crap, storms are blinding. They don't last very long, which I guess is good. Unless they last longer in the different zones. No, it's over already. Okay. The storms in Conan look better. Wow. Is this just scrap metal? Yep, it's metal. Wow, this... Not a lot of loot here. It's good loot, but there ain't much of it. Is that you? Nope, there's somebody else here. Of course there's somebody else here. I got intel, that's 5 research points. Water is really good. We go through water a lot faster over here because it's a warmer biome. All right. How do I change your settings? Like, how do I give you access to everything? So there's only, like, I only see two options. The first one that kind of, I don't know if that's owner or not, and then the second one's more like a diamond shape. It doesn't really say. Well, I'm just going to give you the second one because I think that's probably co-owner. That way when you get here, you can get in. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're tougher over here. Considerably. And the rifle's not nearly as good here as it is on that first side. He can't be stunned and still parry. Oh, man. I'm dead. He should not be able to stun and still parry. That's stupid. Literally, he swung, missed. I went in with the slow attack for his shield, and he parried it while stunned. And then he fucking killed me. These guys are considerably tougher. Like, that was about like the boss fight. And they're bringing them in tandem. God damn. Oh, I'm dead. Again. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm just outside my base, too. Wow.
Shield
Wow. I know, and every time I try to do it, he fucking parries it, even if he's stunned, which is when you're supposed to hit him with the slow blade. Going after this motherfucker again. Oh, and then my parries don't work. And then he parries as soon as he's stunned. And then the fucking Gatling gun guy comes in. There, I finally got the fucking shield guy. You exert more water at killing these guys than you get out of them. Bitch, that's what a grenade does to your ass. And they're just randomly patrolling for no good reason here. There's nothing here. Yeah, we're definitely burning through water faster because it's a warmer environment over here. We need to find a place that we can base up that's got some reasonably easy kills. This may not be it. I do not want to go across there. That is such a long way. Hey, you. Is it not giving you permission? Hang on, let me check the door. All right, that should work for you now. I set it to co-owner. I've got like a bar, and I can't find any plants over here to keep my water level from going way low. That's what I've been trying to do, but they're not, the kills over here ain't as easy as you think. Let that thing close and see if it'll open for you. I don't understand. All right, hang on, hang on. Maybe that's not the co-owner symbol. Fuck, I just don't know. So you're an associate. Okay, so what that means... Okay, hang on. So let me reset everything. I'm going to put you at a 2. And then I'm going to put the door back to a 2, so you should have access to the I gotta access you to that. Hang on. We gotta figure all this shit out anyway. Alright. Shaitan, edit permission. Alright, you should have permissions now. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah, the next one is across this fucking, right where this worm's coming up at. It's over there about a click. You want to go get in a fight? I'll show you where the tough one's at. What's up, Ease? Ease, meet Shaitan. Old friend from Conan Exiles actually took pity on my dumbass when I was first learning the game. Yeah, I haven't built anything up yet. I just got the blood thing down so that we can make water. That's like it. I had the world on a string over at that first base. You know the style I like to play. I can get resources, and then when you think you've got enough, double it. Doing Bella. Hey, baby. Make a left. Go out the door and make a left. We're going up the hill. There's a pretty good sized base down here. I haven't been using that for that. I've been accidentally trying to bring my radio wheel up with that thing the whole time. Right down here at the bottom to the right, there's a fortress structure. This is where I died the first 3 times. There's a couple to the left, and then there'll be one or two that come from the right, and then there'll be 2 or 3 that come from upstairs. And they all take multi-hits. Oh, well, then they're not going to be spawned. Well, let's gank some loot. Or potentially... Yeah, he's taking the water off of everybody. I just got some intel. That's good for research points. I don't think there's a whole lot here. I wish there was HUD over instead of having to look at somebody. Fuck, my backpack's full. Yeah, I got it. Looks like he took most of the water. But he's not taking the stuff, so I'm grabbing stuff. Now I got a couple of shots of water here. Usually there's a couple, 2 or 3 down below too, one of which has got a fucking Gatling. Oh, there he is. Or unless that's the guy. No, it's just another guy. One down. Oh, shit. God, these guys are fucking good. Fuck. I'm out of stam and he's just wiping the floor with me. I'm dead. Thank you, sir. Stab that bitch in the back. All right, I'll get this one, you get that one. I'll get this one over here. I gotta get back. I'm completely dehydrated again. Fuck. I think maybe the idea here would be to make the still suit so that at least we're kind of retaining some water. I'm full. I only have one blood bag. I'm gonna have to take at least one sip and I'll put 3 in. Because I am heat stroking. Oh, to get the map? You know what? I'm going to work on... Do you want to move base or, like, do you think this is a reasonable spot or do you want to move? Okay, then we should probably set up our stuff here, right? Get a fab and all that good shit. I'll work on that. All right, we've got a fab. I've got copper ingots there in my bike. Oh, I can't take anything. Fuck. And I'll put me a container over here. I got a whole bunch of welding wire too if we need to repair the bikes. All right. Ingots. Oh my God, placement on shit is just as bad as it is in Conan. All right, we got a chemical refinery. Oh, well, and then, well, I don't know, because then you couldn't maximize space. Like, I've got this butted right up against it. We're actually, the fab is actually clipped into the chemical refinery here, which is not a horrible thing, I guess, but... and then we need a refiner, too. I may need you to back your bike off a little bit. Oh, maybe not. We can just do it over here. All right, so now we got a refiner, we've got a chemical, we've got a fabricator. What are we missing? Oh, that's what I need to do. Hang on, I need to look at my research shit, because I haven't done that in a while. I can get the heavy armor. But again, those aren't still suits. Steel Kit Mark II, Holzman Shield. Those are not good in the desert, by the way. I remember. Yeah, but I remember in the book, it's an instant way to get a worm. All right, I got a disruptor. Ooh, I got a scatter gun and a sword. Silicon blocks, iron ingots. We got to find iron to make any of this shit. What does it look like? And where did you find it? Okay. I'll get the Cutlery Mark II. That way we can mine carbon. Power Pack Mark II. I guess that just lets us do things longer. Ooh, it. Sandbike Scanner, Sandbike Booster Mark II. Right, hold on. What else do we have here? Blood Extractor Mark II. We're researching the shit out of that. Improved Blood Purifier. And a medium blood sac lets us get more. Okay, I'm running out of research points. I got 20 more points, but... I'm gonna need to make me a still suit. There's just no way around it to be in this area. Oh, so it's heals. The melange food is heals. Just trying to see whatever's going to help us live over here. Plant fiber, spice sand, and a mouse makes melange spiced food. The fuck do we find mouse corpse? Indeed. They want us to eat Muad'Dib. Really? Fuck you, Funcom. Oh wait, I just saw Thumper. It's not, I can't do it. I gotta do the 5th trial. But there's Thumper. I was looking for that last night. Also a still tent, but it's still locked. That's under steel products. I'm also going to research a chest because it's got more inventory capacity. All right, I'm out of intel points. Oh no, I guess I could do the recycler. Okay. has all my intel points. I need to see what it's going to take to fab me up a still suit. I just need to go get some plant fibers. I'll be back. Stop being hyperactive, worm. I'm gonna put you on Ritalin. Oh, I found iron. All right, now we know what that looks like. And the problem with making iron over here is you need water. I think I got a little more iron over here to grab, unless that's copper. Nope, that's iron. More up here. All right, so we can start getting into the iron business here pretty soon. We're gonna have to keep killing, though. I'm still not seeing any of the desert plants that you can drink from. That's not ideal. Is it in your bike? I like how you can drop things, but they make it to where it's got to be a deliberate motion. I think I had an extra one in my bike. Well, I just unlocked the recipe for Mark II on the blood extractor and the medium blood bag, so we can be out longer and collect more. All right, I'm gonna get some more iron cooking here. $13 more cooking. Oh no, that's copper. 19 more cooking. Is that you fighting? I'm gonna attempt a little fade here and see if these guys are respawned. See if shield fuckers up here. Oh, ow, shit. Oh, fiber. One down. 2 down. I love if you stand just right, you can basically jam the needle in their ass. Need to find a few more fibers. I'm going to make me a still suit. I can't do this anymore. All right, so should we both be working towards... Ooh, we don't have enough microfiber fabric, or micro sandwich fabric. To both of us get a crab still suit. We don't even have enough to make one right now. 2, 10, 16... 22, 37, and we've got 20. We can't craft that shit either, can we? The sandwich fiber thingies. Fuck, where did we get those? Up at the ship? Or was that in the dungeon? It was one of the two. Hang on, do I have any? I might have some more of those. Nope. I've got 16 of them on me. That's it. Do you dare try to get them over here? I'm telling you, dude, I died twice consecutively trying to get across that damn desert. And then I did it 3 times in a row. So I don't know. Oh, fuck. I got like 3 hours sleep, but I didn't go to bed until like 10. Couldn't sleep. All right, what can... Should be under the water. Oh, I'm gonna make a blood extractor Mark II with a little bit of that iron. Ah, balls. Would you like a Mark II blood extractor? Okay, perfect. I lost both of mine that I had. I could make another one. I've got 2 blueprints with me here. But... Correct. But you only get 1 permit per blueprint to build it. Which is fucking... What's the point of getting a blueprint and learning it if you can only use it 1 fucking time? Yeah, but what I'm saying is But that defeats the purpose of learning a blueprint. You would know it, correct? If you want to go that way, then make you have to go back to get the resources to make it from a particular place. That's fine. I got no problem with that. But if I'm going to learn a blueprint, I should have the knowledge. Just kind of my feeling on it anyway. I need more plant fiber. I don't think we brought any of that, did we? Oh, we had a whole bunch of granite. I could have built this way quicker. Oh well. Get my inventory cleaned up a little bit here. One thing I think they're getting right is that you can craft from boxes. I like that a lot. Yeah. I saw that and I'm like, okay, that is like, thank God. Thank fucking God. Let me empty this thing out. I want to go out and test this and see how it works. And then I'm going to go get some more iron so we can keep cooking on iron. I know where a few deposits are at now. But I'm also curious. I want to get a kill so I can find out if you get more blood with the Mark II than you do with the Mark I, which is what I would assume, right? You would think. Obviously, with the Mark II blood sack, the medium-sized or medium blood sack, you could carry more. Since I found a few iron deposits, I think I'm just going to keep smoking those, trying to keep us going on iron production. I got another 100 iron in inventory. Not a boatload, but we'll get there. All right, now I am absolutely dehydrated again. This is awesome. This fucking area. I need plant fiber. Do you have any plant fiber? I'll just make a regular old steel suit, not the good one. But I'm kind of struggling to find plant fiber. Me either. I left it all over at the other base. I'm like, oh, we'll find plant fiber. No problem. And this place is pretty fucking desolate. They shouldn't be respawned right there, but there could be a couple of baddies up there. Oh, there is. Nope. They got up. One down. Two down. Yeah, you get 2,000 per, and this will store 9K. This doubles your water. You get 2,000 per dead body. Which means we may need to think about putting in a second purifier, or we need to go to that. Well, we've got the I've got the Mark II unlocked, so maybe I'll look into that real quick. I think we just need an iron for it. Probably, yes. I hadn't run into that yet. All right, well, we're going to need to expand the base if this is what we're going to do then. I've got granite, so we can pretty easily expand it. But I'm about to really lose some health here. We're not even touching capacity at this point. We're only using 34.6 volts out of 100. Oh, I'm just saying for the moment. We should be okay with one. When we need to, we'll have to expand the base because we're just not going to have space in here. I was in a hurry to get something up. I realized my water was draining like a motherfucker. All right, let me look at what it takes to build one of them sons of... No. Improved blood purifier takes silicone blocks, and I've got no idea on that. And complex machinery, which it looks like we've been getting somewhere. So probably off of looting people. But I have no idea on silicone blocks. So I think maybe for the time being, we should just think about building a second purifier. Because that's pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking as soon as we can get out ahead of it, now that I've got a Mark II, we'll be able to put more into these things quicker. Because we just doubled, well, I just doubled what I can pull from a body. So we could add a cistern and just start storing water. That gives you Oh, get all of that you can. We need that. I'm still struggling to get some more fucking plant fiber so I can make this still suit. That'll help me a little bit, I think. I've only found 2 small little nodes. Tiny little nodes. I'm gonna get myself set and I'm gonna keep trying to farm more iron. This is, you know me, dude. I'm reliable for making sure we got the resources we need. Usually, anyway. Yeah, that bumped us up to 34% usage. And we've got 7 days, so we've got more than enough fuel cells to power the base indefinitely. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I've also got some of that spice-infused copper dust, too. And I got a bunch of shit down here that didn't even see. Gun parts, heavy armor parts, more bike parts. These things have storage too, don't they? All my shit is just full. Trying to match up some shit here and it just isn't working. I don't like being this disorganized, Shaitan. I don't like it. All right, I think it's getting dark. I'm gonna go back out and get more iron. Take a quick drink. Keep. Oh shit. You could, well. How far away are you? Okay. I was gonna say you could take my bike, but then I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna strand a bike either way. But I could always come with you if needed. Oh, that I didn't know. Okay, that's probably pretty useful. No, that happened as soon as I came across the desert the first time for me. As soon as that first time I made it across, it came up and it was like, yo, it's fucking hot here. Okay. So I'm kind of working on getting my character back into some kind of semblance of reasonable shape. The still suits don't hold a lot of water, but at least they hold some. Silicone. I don't know where we're gonna find that shit. All right, we're stacking iron ingots right now, though. We've got 44 with another 11 crafting. Let me see if I've got enough to make my still suit, because I can't do this shit anymore. I'm drinking too much water. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I just used up what micro sandwich fabric we had to make this still suit. Not much of a choice. I'm naked. I should probably store that just in case, so we got some backup armor someplace. Oh yeah. Just made our first chest. And it do be holding a lot. Alright, I finally got my inventory cleaned up too, which is fucking nice. Alright, is my gear ready? Now to make that other still suit, what did we need? We just need to go get some more of that micro sandwich fabric and we could make the better still suits. That's a risky trip back across the desert, but if we go fairly empty with just gear on, I mean, I could go do it. Because we've got the iron now. And you said you found a better place for plant fiber. Okay. Well, we've got a couple of nodes right outside the house. So, I mean, if we just keep hitting them on respawn, we'll get it eventually, right? The trick is going to be that micro sandwich fabric. I may run back over and try to run the dungeon and the ship once or twice. But I'd like to go over there with the full leaders on. Which means I probably just need to go out and start fighting a little bit. And try to get some more blood in the machines. It's risky to try to get back over there, but I mean, that's not a horrific option, but you're not going to have anything when you get there. Oh, okay. Well, that's... All right, 2 more down. I'm not gonna lie, getting 2K blood is pretty damn cool. As far as what do you mean? Oh, for like a Mark III or something? See, if I go out and kill 2 people, that gets a blood purifier 66% full. We don't have a lot of water, but we're getting there. Two more down. I'm running. I don't have health for this. Fuck, what was I thinking? These motherfuckers chase too. Goddamn. Okay, they did rubber band though. Eventually. I'm just trying to get us stocked up on fucking water. He didn't even hit me. How? All right, this is a fucking small problem. Oh, this motherfucker is using suspensors and shit. Oh, wow. Bro, that was what really pissed me off on that first fucking death going across the desert was I lost like 60K from doing all the shit. I was not happy about that one. I'm just gonna go put this back. I got 6 more K blood. That's let's not be greedy. I wish I could remember which one it was that had the sandwich fabric. Oh, so you're at a trader on this side, or at a outpost? Oh. Is that Anton Tolliver at the anvil? Okay, I haven't done that one yet. I didn't go over there yet. That's that crossing I didn't want to make. I was like, fuck. What is drink? I can't remember what drinking from Catch Pockets is. Is it F? Okay. I'm going to make another loop for iron and our two little fiber nodes. Our two precious little fucking fiber nodes. Oh, I found another fiber. Oh, I found 3 more fiber. Okay. I've now got a little farming loop. If we needed granite or copper, we'd have that as well. Not a shit ton of fibers. Oh, crap. Okay, somehow I lived. I'm not going to complain. I never thought I'd be hurting for fucking plant fiber. Oh, when I was in places and needed to drop shit, it was the first thing to go. I left 2 stacks of it over at my other base. Like a noob. I assume you're working tomorrow. You almost worked it out perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this may sound harsh, but Mom passed a couple years ago. And you would think, oh, well, that gets you out of Mother's Day. But the problem is she passed 2 days after Mother's Day 2 years ago. And that means that this year, Mother's Day falls on the anniversary of her passing. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, look, man, she fought cancer for like 14 years, bro. Toughest woman I've ever met. But, I mean, like, you know, Dad'll be pretty down. I try not to think about it too much. It's not that I don't remember or don't want to remember. It's just, you don't want to be depressing or anything. So we'll probably go do something in the morning and then we'll be free for the rest of the day. I'll go make something for dinner. Man, our water stores are just pathetic. Come at me, bro. One down. Damn, this guy is fucking tough. His armor is ridiculous. Hey, bitch, you shouldn't have a shield and be shooting. That's bougie. Ah, fuck, they're circling around me. I'm about to die. No, you're gonna rubber band. You're gonna rubber band. I told you. I gotta get down to where I killed the people so I can get their fucking blood. Oh, shit. You're gonna rubber band. You know you are. You're all gonna rubber band. Go on, turn around. I'm starting to figure out the mechanics. This is bad. Trying to get our water stores fucking working a little better here. Oh, it doesn't matter. All the fucking bodies are despawning. You guys can't hit shit. How does she parry? And every time I go to block, it doesn't work. Just want your water, motherfucker. Turn your shield off, bitch. A different story. I wonder if you're gonna be able to do like turrets and shit. Fucking bitch, I just want blood. I'm losing so much health fighting this bitch every time I do it. What's that down there? Would you just rubber band already? Fuck. You know you're gonna. Motherfucker. She will not give up. I'm gonna die. Yes. Flowers. Okay, there's flower sand right out there near us. Of course, the fucking guy that I killed is now despawned. Bitch, leave me alone. All right, I've had enough of you. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm coming back, bitch. She could not have fucking recovered that fast. Die. Chase me all into the damn earth. Ooh, big lag. All right, so that would make, I think, the silicon blocks we needed to make for the Mark II or the improved purifier. I think it was the improved purifier. All right. I had some. Where did I put it? It's right there. I didn't have much, but let's see what it takes to make that. You know what? I don't think I can. Unless it's over here. Okay, and then so what does that take? Need 16 of those, so we're gonna have to go get more. And we need more complex machinery too. I don't know where we're getting that from. I'm thinking it's coming from these buildings, but this is probably a horrific idea, but we're going to do it anyway, because that's what I do here. Oh, no, wait. We're going to wait until dark, though. Sun's getting ready to go down. We'll go out there and we'll see if we can get some more of this flower sand. Oh, I haven't really tried this on KBM. Because it doesn't look like there's many buttons that... This isn't like Conan where you can dodge. I just gotta figure out how to dodge. That's teabag. I don't want to go out there in the sun. But there's definitely some sandflower out there. What else were we trying to do with that? It was the, we just need that. Okay. It may be worth it to go back over and get some more of that sandwich fiber. But we're just not in a position with water to do anything. We're going for it. No, we're not. I need to go back and repair. So let's go out for the sandflower and then we'll repair. It's getting ready to be dark. Maybe the next day-night cycle, we'll try to head back. Yep. Certainly is. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, baby. Oh yeah, we're fine. I don't know how much I got. I don't think I got very much because we're just gathering by hand, but... Oh. I love that they're taking some liberties with these vehicles, because I don't ever remember there being a sand bike in the Dune series. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't... It's like the 1984 movie where they talk about the weirding module. That was never in the books. That was completely made up. Correct. No, it's fucking horrible. Kyle MacLachlan was terrible in that movie. Actually, I thought it was just a bad movie all the way around. The one that Sci-Fi did was really good. And now these are pretty okay. The Villeneuve ones, they're pretty good. But I thought the one Sci-Fi did was pretty book accurate. Dune and Children of Dune, which was actually the first 3 books. Oh shit, I got a bad feeling you're coming in. Is that you outside? Yeah, okay. I was like, oh shit, I'm standing in front of the door, he's gonna run me over. All right, so you cook the silica blocks here in the small chemical refinery. Our water stores are in bad shape. They're just not good. Oh my god. Do you need a tool? One of my boxes has got tons of wire. Hang on. Yeah, well, this one right over here by this first purifier's got tons of wire in it. That took a while to figure out how to repair it too. I was sitting there fucking with it last night, like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was like, oh, you need wire. That's kind of how all of it's been so far. What the fuck is this? And then, like, 20 minutes later, you figure it out. Yeah, so I think... Wait a minute. I know what I want to make. That's what I needed the silica blocks for. I think I'm gonna go back across and try to go find some micro sandwich fiber, whatever. A microfiber sandwich doesn't sound all that good, does it? Doesn't sound delicious. Yeah. Now with forever chemicals. I think that's the next logical step. How many are we gonna need for us to both get that Karab still suit? We're gonna need more iron. Let's see, it's 2, 2, 2, and 2. No, 15, 6, 6, and 8. 20 and 15, so 35 pieces. So I mean, we're gonna need 70 pieces of that micro sandwich fabric to make a couple of the next level up still suits, which will probably let us be more water efficient. The problem is I just don't fucking remember where I found it. I don't remember if it's the dungeon or if it's the shipwreck. And what I'll probably have to do is just sit out and wait. All right, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. What don't I need to take with me? Well, we need to craft up a few more bandages. I mean, I pretty much have to take everything. I don't have much of a choice. I don't care about this passive suspensor. I've got plenty of power in my power pack. I saw that. Where was it at? The Holtzman shield. Yeah, I've got it too. I can actually craft one of those. I have the stuff to do that. Would you like one? Well, mine's about dead, so if it's going to help me from fall damage, I guess I should probably make one. It's expensive. 6 part. Okay, yeah, but it's about gone. Then again, I shouldn't take any damage. All right, you know what? We're gonna make the trip. Oh no, I was gonna repair. No, we're not. Fuck it. But I am gonna grab a little bit of wire. I'm nervous about getting across the fucking desert. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about getting across the desert. Is it already getting daylight? Fuck. No. All right, I'm gonna go run that, I guess. Let's mark it on the map. It's a long fucking way. Actually, it's really not that far from here. But it looks like it's going to be across quite a bit of desert. We're going to need more iron if you get a little time. I'll go try to find that fucking fiber shit. Not a clue. I saw it and I'm like, it'd just be about as easy to rebuild, wouldn't it? All right, worm is coming. He's not really angry. Yeah, I do want to experience as much as I can, but I also kind of want to get a handle on it so we get a bit of a head start when it counts. Whoa, this is a PvP area. That didn't hurt. This is going to be a danger crossing, but okie dokies. Because I can't see what's ahead of me. And the Sardaukar ship there is... Oh, wow, this is a big crossing. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're making a lot of noise. Yep, there he is. He's not happy. Come on, baby, get across here. Go, baby, go. All right, I made it. Holy shit, I made it. I've been kind of fudging and playing on controller, but now I'm back to KBM. Oh no, somebody's been through here. but they didn't take the blood. So we're gonna take blood. Alright, so has it just not been respawned? Come on, be ready. This is gonna be an easy walk in the park. Because somebody's up ahead of me fighting the fight. Oops. I'm not gonna have to do hardly anything. I can just walk behind and take the shit. I don't think this is the right area anyway. I'm gonna have to go into the dungeon. This guy's got an auto turret. So I think the fiber sandwich thingies are, okay. Where's my fucking... Yeah, we'll come back to that, I guess. Big worm. I should probably go back for my bike. I think I just made that guy get stuck in that fucking plane crash or the ship crash. Because I took the bracelet and I don't know if it respawns immediately. Okay, fair enough. This is the one that's got the, hang on, what's it called? The plasteel microflora fiber is what's launcher up here. I know the dungeon's got a lot of the sandwich shit as well. I should probably change the icon for the bike. It kind of looks like an upside down penis. So you're talking the scavenger camps over here at the east is what's doing that. Well, we need like 70 of them.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I have access to your base? Fuck. All right, well, I gotta take shelter. Oh, I did get 4 of them. I got 7. Okay, that's good. I got a shelter here while the storm's coming in. Do you have a storm over there? All right, while it's waiting, I'm waiting this out. I'm gonna grab some iced tea. I'll be right back. All right. You may have to guide me to your base because I don't think we're going to be able to get 70 of these. I mean, maybe. I'm kind of working my way back that direction, so. Well, this is where we found it. Okay, hang on. All I see is like gray. Terrible throw, it still worked out. Shit. Hang on. This I want to check out. All right, so you can still only get a third of a bar there.
Where's my reinforcement?
Got shit covered, sir. Clear. Love it. Oh, it ain't clear. Ah, balls. Get out. How are they respawned? Do love me a good grenade. I got intel. Guess I can just wait for that orange one to respawn. I'm only seeing the one orange one. I'd have to sit around and wait for 10 respawns. Hang on, let me see if this one's it's back now so I can come in and get more of these. It's not back. The seals just are back. Oh, this is wonderful. My treads are dead. That's why I grabbed some wire before I left. Oh shit. I gotta hang out here for a minute anyway. We're overheating and I'm dry. Would you please stop that? Stop. Get in here in the shade, fuck. Only got 2 more drinks of water, god damn it. Well, there's a few more of these. That one hasn't respawned yet. This is cordoned off, right? Yeah. I think it's getting ready to get dark, right? Oh, that's a beautiful scene. What, yours? Yeah, it's right here. Just on the back side of that thing. Okay, perfect. So in this position, you probably did have quite a few of these. Let's see how many you've got. Are you here? Oh, you are here. All the bikes for the dangerous crossing, huh? I like how you did it, though. You got the garage, and then you got your power area in there, and you're crafting up here. Yeah. Since you can craft out of boxes, it makes... Oh, okay, so that's what that shit looks like. All right. Did you find any here? We need 70 to make 2 sets. Well, we need 70 total, and I've got 14 on me. You sure you don't want to leave some here? Well, I think what I was gonna probably... Well, let's just do this. I'll split it. Well, that gives us enough to make a couple sets apiece for backup, just in case we needed it. I mean, I didn't earn this either. I appreciate you sharing. You got a whole ass medium... Oh no, I've got a whole ass medium blood sec. And see, that's what I did too in that starter area, but... Alright, cool. We've got everything else we need over there, so I should probably head back, start making us some new gear. That gets us into the orange still suit. Is that what you're wearing or no? Let me get turned around here. right, sir. Thank you very much. We're going to now try not to die. Going back across this motherfucker. I don't remember exactly what path I took to get here. These bikes deteriorate way too fast. Like, this thing was brand new when I logged in just a couple hours ago. And I haven't even driven it that much. Oh, this crossing is not going to be fun. I mean, he's coming right at me. But I'm on the rock, so he can't get me. At least I hope. That's a long way across there, brother. I am... I should have just taken half, and you took half, and it doubled our chances. Because there's another worm now that's just straight out in front of me, bro. This is hazardous. That is a long crossing. I don't know if I can get there or not. Ain't no sense in fucking with it. I guess we just go. Try to keep it on flat ground so we don't lose speed. Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. We're too far. I'm so close. Oh, Jesus, I think we're okay. Oh, this fucking game is nerve-wracking, bro. Alright, we made it. We still got 2 kilometers to get back, but... Whoa, what is this? Is that a map border? Do you see that? That looks like a map border. I wasn't counting on this. I gotta repair again. If I can. I'm not gonna look. That looks terribly like the fucking wall in Conan. Whoa! Sardaukar. Dude, that highliner in the sky is so fucking gorgeous. And then there's quicksand directly in front of me. Balls, man. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. Alright, we're hoping for the best here. There's just nowhere to hide, dude. I gotta go the whole way. There's nowhere to hide from anything here. We're in trouble. There is a total sense of danger here. And now I'm dehydrated on top of everything the fuck else. All right, I think we made it. Jesus Christ. This is nerve-wracking. Like, legitimately. Fuck you, worm. All right, I'm now out of water. We're only a kilometer away, so let's try to get home. Probably still got one more crossing to make, too. I got here a lot easier than I'm getting back, I know that. All right, we're jamming. That sounds like a thumper. Well, my friend, we made it across. I don't ever want to make that journey again. And now you're... Oh, wait, did you just die and come over there? Oh, okay. It was a lot easier to get there because it was kind of a clear-cut way than it was to get back. Oh, we managed. And now we can start crafting... What is that? Your vehicle backup tool. Oh, you... Oh, that was yours. Okay. All right, so we're going to be making the Karab still suits. Except for we still need more iron. And probably some more fiber. Are you still at your base or are you coming? You might grab some fiber. If you've got any stored. What the fuck? Is that a storm coming in? What's with the rumble? Wait, there's a little more iron up here that I hadn't been grabbing. I didn't see that. Fiber was down here too. I guess not. We're gonna need a little more fiber. And some more iron ingots, which I'm working on. And then we're gonna have much better armor. And I assume it's gonna do better water retention or bigger drinks when we have to drink from it. I guess that's the only assumption I can really make. What in God's green earth is this rumble? It probably would have been smart to figure out what iron was and then post up the base really near to a few nodes. We're not far from it, but it could have been smoother. First of all, let's deposit. Get water going. So one of my full medium blood sacks will fill up one blood purifier completely and the other one halfway. That's not bad. Where's that shadow coming from then? I think tomorrow when I do come on, I'll probably just be working on quests and shit. Try to get us in as good a spot as we can get us, since we'll probably be separated tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to stay up until fucking 5:30 today. It's just, it's not happening. No, I'm fucking exhausted. I ain't been sleeping for shit. I know we only get a few hours to play with this. And then it's a 3-week gap. A boy's got to get some Z's. I got to get myself back on some kind of regular schedule. I'm tired of this shit. All right. All right, one set's being made. I took a lot of iron. That's going. I gotta check a couple of things real quick. Wow. Nobody likes Schedule 1. Everybody else's videos getting thousands of views. I get 8 in 3 days. Sort of. Because of the way things are set up and because of the automation and stuff, like, there's videos to be made for it. like good quality videos that are helpful, which is what I did. Instead of telling people you're going to get rich in one day, I actually told them, no, here's how it really works. And nobody wants to see that. They all want to believe they're going to get rich in one day. It's whatever. I made it on a flyer. I wasn't sure I wanted to make the video in the first place. For whatever reason, I feel like YouTube's just not pushing it because it's drug related, even though it's all fucking video game bullshit. They probably have no problem with somebody running cocaine in fucking GTA, but Schedule 1 where you're actually making it, now that's bad. All right, can I make the second set or no? Maybe. Oh, that's fine. We've got enough. I'm just waiting on iron to go so that I can make you your final piece of your suit. It'll be in the fab for you. We're going to be out of iron, but it is what it is, right? If we could get some more of those mechanical parts or whatever the fuck it is, wherever we found those, we could make the bet. Oh. Look and see if you've got any mechanical parts too. Hang on, let me make sure that's what it is we need for that upgraded blood purifier. Complex machinery. We need 8 more pieces. Okay, all right, so we're just gonna have to go out and around and figure it out. This is complex machinery that we need for this. And we've got 12, we need 20. Everything else we've got. No, we'll need more iron and more silicone blocks, but we know how to get both of those. I'll have to go out. I probably should do that before I put on my new outfit. That would probably be a good idea. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of shit in boxes here. I know it's not a great idea, but do you want a hand? Well, I'd hate to have all the gear crafted and shit, and then we die because of what it took for us to get it. But look, that's going to be a risk going forward in the game, regardless. Hey, I got the best of the best shit, and I never leave my base. That'd be fun, right? I mean, that dungeon you probably don't need help with. But I'm hoping the water refines faster with the new blood purifier. I'm going to keep working on iron. Well, no, I have to do that at nighttime. I wanted a box. Okay, let's just put it in here. Oh, I never grabbed it. There's 2 sets of each in there. Shit. Did I not grab it? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's put that in my bike for the moment. Because I'm going to go out and try to get some more sandflower so we can make more of those blocks. We need 8 more silica blocks and then some more iron, and then we just got to find those parts. And we'll be able to try out the new blood purifier. I'd also like to craft some new fucking weapons because our weapons are trash. But it doesn't look like you can do that in this fabricator. You can make the disruptor, but we need even more. We need mechanical parts, more silicone blocks. We got plenty of gun parts, and then we need more iron to make the disruptor. I wish this is kind of like Conan, where it doesn't tell you the damage something does until after it's crafted. So you take all this time to gather all this shit only to find out, hey, it's moderately better than what you had. Which I guess is kind of the name of the game on this shit, right? Or any MMO type game. You spend hours and hours just trying to get moderately better gear. Oh. Damn, it's not even really 8 o'clock. I'm fucking exhausted. All right. I don't want to go out and mine in the sun, but the sun's about to go down, so maybe we can get some of it. Yeah, if you've got any mechanical parts or anything like that, bring them. But I would say for the most part, we're pretty solid over here. We just have to figure out where we found those one pieces. And you looted, did you loot before you got here to this base? All right, so we're gonna maybe have to backtrack a little bit. I'm just gonna keep grabbing all the iron I can get. What is the good efficiency, poor efficiency shit mean? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Hang on. That's another thing I'm going to try to make, I guess. We're not getting very good yields because I'm using the not Mark II laser gun or whatever the fuck they want to call it. We'd be getting more iron per node if we had the better tool. See, these are the kind of things that I'll end up covering when it comes to this game. Is these kind of small detail things. 'Cause that's just me. I like detail shit. There is just a constant fucking rumble over here. Is it a spice blow or is it that damn sandflower? What is that? This would not be an ideal place to be. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe when we get Thopters, zip in, fucking grab some, fucking get in the Thopter and get the fuck out of there. It's a shame they're not going to let us fly. Because once I have the ability to have a Thopter, there is zero chance I'm running around on the ground. I'm going to fly everywhere. Although I'm sure they're going to make it where it costs quite a bit to keep repaired and shit like that. Oh, hell, I can make this. Is that what hang on, is that what I have? No, I got the Cutlery Mark 1. Okay, so here in a second, I'll be able to make the Cutlery Mark 2 because I'll have enough iron. So now, next time I go out to get iron, we'll see what we get. Because I only get like 112 or so with the Cutlery Mark 1. But again, I'm going to put that away for now. Because we just, damn it. Because we just harvested. Alright, it's dark enough. We're going out for some sandflower. Oh no, I can't put that in the bike and do this. Fuck, I gotta do another storage container. All right. You said there was you got the recipes for this stuff to collect sandflower, right? Whatever that tool is. Not yet, I don't think. It's gonna gather until it fucking starts to head towards me, and then... What I don't understand is how do you do the rhythmic walk, or how do you do anything that... Yeah, I'm literally picking one flower sand at a time here. And here he comes. We out of here. We gone. Asshole. You missed me, bitch. We're not getting much at a time, but we're getting a little bit of this silicon shit. I think we're going to be one short. All right, let me grab the Mark II. Let's go out and see how much better this mines. I hear you, angry boy. Yep. Oh, yeah. A lot more. Nice. Oh, stupid game shit. All right, there we go. You know, about 50% more. Okay. Damn. I hadn't noticed that. I've been through here about 12 times. Fucking people on spikes. Sucks to be them. Do what? What's a boring day? I'll look to see what this tool is when we get back with this batch of sand or flower sand. Go, 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 go. We're fine. Maybe we'll be able to collect it a lot quicker. But I don't think I have the recipe for whatever tool this is. Shit, we're out of water. Shit, we're out of water. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's go have some fucking fun. Oh, here we go. Where is this shielded bitch now? Well, that didn't work. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got problems. Oh, we got problems. Said it would work. Ah! Nope. Go, go, run.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, fuck. Bruh. Okay, it doesn't work. It sucks. Fuck you, we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie. See if I can get him to kite back. Or if they're just gonna endlessly chase me forever. And it looks like they're just gonna endlessly chase me forever.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Come on, I gotta get you to stop doing this shit. Alright, we're gonna ring around the Rosie this one time and we're out of here. Try to get back in so we don't die in the sandstorm. This is bullshit, by the way. This said it would fucking take shields down. Fuck, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have enough distance. I don't have enough distance. Fuck you people. Kite. For Christ's sake, get the fuck away from me. We're all gonna fucking die. The storm's coming in, you stupid motherfuckers.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, no shit. And there's no way I can get the door closed in fucking time. Got them both in one hit. Fuck you both. Fucking noobs. Where's my Mark II? We need the water. Where the fuck is my Mark II? Oh, there it is. Wow, that was a very short sandstorm. We could have easy lived through that. This thing just chews through ammo, though. Let's get up here before we fucking die of heat again. So difficult to do anything during the day. Good God. Now you got me wondering. Now you got me wondering, Oliver. We'll find out for sure when he comes back. Have you been watching a while? That'd be really awkward that I'm just been sitting here talking to somebody that nobody else hears. Well, yeah, it's because I think he was AFK. He was actually on the phone. I don't see how. Okay, I'll check the levels when he comes back. Nothing's changed. I don't know why. Like from the last time I had somebody in Discord on the stream, so I don't know why it would do that. But she is a shielded bitch. I want to go down and get more water, but fuck. Oh, good. Okay, hang on. There's some. I'm getting some feedback that nobody can hear you. And I don't see how that's possible because you're coming through loud. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. Let me make sure. No, it should be coming through. Just say hello to everybody. I don't know. The levels look good to me on the mixer. No. No, but I'm looking. Just trying to figure out, because I thought maybe I didn't have the source put in, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't see them, it would, they're saying they got nothing on you. I don't get it. So I've been sitting here talking to myself the whole stream. What's going on? Hang on. What the fuck is even going on? Why wouldn't your voice be in here? No, I hear you loud and clear in my earphones. Hang on. Do one more thing, because maybe say something one more time. Okay, so it could be how it's coming through the Go XLR, but it still would be showing, it wouldn't be showing up in the mixer if we weren't getting sound. Fuck, your dBs are actually higher than mine. And it's not muted. I got no idea. Good. Well, do me a favor and check and just say something to see if your voice is coming through on your end. Because I'm a little baffled by this because according to the audio mixer, it's coming through just fine. I must sound like a crazy person at this point. What the actual? It's got to be on my end then, and I don't know why it would be that way. I'm looking at OBS right now, and the audio mixer showing every time you talk, your voice goes into the yellow, which is right where you should hit on Discord. Thanks, Oliver. I appreciate it. He's hitting me on Discord saying, hey, you're talking to somebody that just ain't there. And I'm like, no, I swear he's here. Well, I've always been nuts, Oliver. That's just the way it works. I have presents for you, by the way. Are you back? Are you back into the thing? The base? I made you stuff. And it doesn't work. Why? It's Shaitan, Oliver. From Conan Exiles. This was always the plan since we met, was to get together at Dune and rule the world. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't understand. Right, hold on a second. Let me try adding an audio input, audio output capture. Okay, I mean, that's the only thing I can do because now Discord's in here twice. So it should be echoing your voice anytime you speak. The source is added. Well, I apologize. I'm just sitting here talking to myself all fucking night, and I've been talking to you at the same time. This is awkward. I mean, in fairness, it's been a while and probably a few OBS updates since I had anybody on stream with me. Probably the last time was you and Conan when we were doing the I don't know how it would be. Is there any other way I could capture that? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Okay, say something now. I figured it out. It was me.
Check. Chickadee check.
It was probably really loud, but that should come through. So the way I've got my XLR set up is different. At least this should be coming through.
Yeah, I heard myself.
Okay.
Loud though.
Okay, so the way I had it set up was through the XLR. I had Discord set up as its own audio channel. And for whatever reason, it's showing up in my... So the mixer is showing up for me because that's what I hear in my ear. But it's not actually outputting anything from Discord until I actually turned it... Because the XLR is set up as chat is my Discord, and I thought I renamed the chat one into Discord so I knew which one it was, but my bad, guys. I'm so sorry. It's only like 4 hours into the stream and I'm just now figuring it out. Somebody could have said something. So that is a worthless Okay, so that's an absolute worthless input now, or source. All right, but it's figured out. So it wasn't, because the XLR is sourcing the sound from Discord as chat, and I just had a input that was chat, but it was named Discord, or it's hard to explain. I know what happened. We got it fixed. I've never seen that happen though, where I could physically see a mixer that's going up and it not be broadcasting on the stream. Okay. Well, tech genius I am. All right, well, head back to base because there's gifts here. You might like them. The new gear you know about. One gift you don't know about yet. I didn't know we could make 2 of them, but we made 2 of them. And, spoiler, it don't work. Yeah, I thought what I had done had relabeled the chat that goes through my XLR as voice chat. That's how I have it set up in the Windows settings. I thought I'd renamed that to Discord, but apparently I hadn't. Shit. Yeah, there's Prezzies here for you.
All right.
I almost got myself killed trying to test it. And I ran us out of water also, which is fantastic. I got some. All right, let's go get in some more fighting. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All right, motherfucker. Oh, God. Now I'm down again.
Eyes on target.
Oh, fuck you. It's bullshit. Tramp. How come all the NPCs are female, except for the ones you talk to?
Seems like it, doesn't it?
Like it's very effeminate character models. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just not what I was expecting. Bitch. Hello.
Gentlemen,
Hey, what's up, man? Long time no see.
yeah, it's been a minute. How's the Sands treating you?
It's being really rude right now, but we're working around it.
Yeah, I was dying. That's where you were trying to figure out the audio. He called me on the phone. I'm trying to fumble around with my headset, answer the phone, and get shot at by like 8 people at once.
Well, and even though my stream didn't know it, you weren't completely muted because I was answering you, I could hear some of your phone conversation.
Oh shit.
It wasn't like word for word or nothing, but like there was like little bits and pieces or something that I could hear. And I started answering, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm just hearing his phone call. And then it went away.
Yeah, I told him that, you know, that is an acceptable time to just be like, decline. Can't deal with you right now. Because if I can do it to my wife, anybody can do it.
This is why I will never be married. Never again.
She's 60 feet away in another room going, do what to your wife? I'm like, fuck.
All right, we're going to try to get in here and get some more blood. We're running real low on water.
I got massive amounts of water. It's just, I need the containers to transport them. So I need that spice infused copper ignits.
I've got a few, but they're on the other side of a very long crossing. I fucking... yesterday, when I packed up my entire base, everything, all my equipment, all my gear. This is after about, I don't know, 9 hours of playing. Packed it all up. And I had it all packed between the bike and my inventory.
And you didn't pray to Shah Halud, did you?
Well, the thing is,
Take a moment to pray.
I shucked and jived on Shai Halud, and I dodged him, right? No big deal. He was behind me. He popped straight up. I'm like, okay, we got separation now. And then some motherfucking separate worm came in from the right-hand side, just swallowed my entire fucking inventory hole. I'm like, okay, that's not fun. They got them set a little heavy right now. I hope they turn them down a little bit. Like, it's kind of cool because there's fear, but at the same time, they're a little hyperactive.
Well, crossing the open desert, there's supposed to be multiples of them.
But there wouldn't be, because in the books and stuff, worms are territorial. I don't know. I'm not saying it has to be book accurate, but it's just not what I was expecting for there to be a worm every fucking 20 feet.
Yeah, I had a couple really close calls.
Oh, I got ate twice, and then the second time it got me, and I didn't have half my stuff with me, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try again. I ran across, just got swallowed whole again. Today's been better. We've only died to NPCs today.
Well, that's why I got a couple of those beacons on my bike. Just so you can be like, oh fuck, I died. Oh, respawn right next to my dead.
Well, you know your bike is a respawn point too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know that until today. That's assuming it didn't. So if you get eaten by a sandworm, you get one get out of jail free card, but you don't get your shit back. You just get a bike back. I don't know if you guys have experienced that yet, but
No.
Oh, I haven't
can
died
tell
yet.
you-
I haven't been eaten yet.
I can tell you firsthand, you go into a cutscene and the guy's like, blah, 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 you're dead, but you're not really dead. And just this once, I'm going to give you your bike back. And I get back and I've got the bike and no inventory. I'm like, well, that fucking blows. I didn't even have a base. I'm like, this sucks. Because I destroyed everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to start absolutely all over at the 9-hour mark. But I mean, I'm having a good time. I think they're doing a pretty good job with everything. Like
I do. I've been really happy. It's been. It's definitely Conan 2.0, but it's also got some feel of some Skyrim feel to it. So I've been real happy with it.
I love seeing everybody running around. You know, like it's been pretty fun. Are you in this server?
Yes.
Get in the damn party.
I'm not through the cuts yet, and the shaders.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm still spinning
That is one of my complaints, is the shaders need to be optimized horribly. It shouldn't take fucking 4 minutes to render shaders.
I'm I'm still running a 1060, so yeah.
Yeah,
it could take
yeah,
a
but
while.
I'm 2 generations ahead of you, and it still takes me 4 or 5 minutes to get through the shader loading screen. I'm on a 3060.
Yeah, I just ordered a 4060 Ti. So yeah.
I'm so torn. I'm considering just building new, but I don't know if I really want to do that, especially
Well, I
now
was
with
looking at
stuff getting
the only
tariffed and
thing I
shit.
needed- the only thing I needed was a video card, and then I'm looking at partitioning out more of my memory because I have a secondary computer that sits next to me. I'm really wanting to bring that into one computer.
Well, see, here's why I'm considering building, and this is the only reason, is that Dad's computer out in the front room that really he doesn't do much on. Like, he plays poker on Poker Stars and looks at YouTube, right? Doesn't really do anything with the computer, but it is not Windows 11 compatible.
Yeah.
And that's going away towards the end of this year. So we're going to have to get him a new machine one way or the other. So what I thought I would do is upgrade myself and then basically keep the 3060 because he doesn't need a GPU as long as the board's got onboard graphics.
Right.
Keep the GPU as a backup, probably get myself something like a 5080, and then just build something from the ground up that's like my rig for the next 5 years.
Yeah, it was the only thing I had to watch for was because I kept my i7, and there was a little bit of concern about bottlenecking with the bigger.
What i7 do you have?
67K, 6700.
Oh, see, I've got a 10900K i7.
So it's what 5 generations behind
Yeah.
the card that I'm going to be putting in. But
Well, a
So
game
benchmark
like this is pretty
everything.
GPU bound, though. So, I mean, I don't know. The chips aren't going to be cheap nowadays either, so.
No.
Did I put this in the fucking thing? Yes, I did. Press F to pay respects and drink from your catch pockets.
yeah,
I am curious if we can do this. I don't think I can. Oh, no, wait, maybe we can. Oh, yeah, when you come in, I got something for you, too. Because you were playing with Shy, right?
oh yeah.
So you're
Yeah, we
basically
were-
the same level as far as gear goes, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, well, 6 hours ago we were. Yeah, because I had to go to work.
Well, he's just now getting leveled up as soon as he gets to the base. I just put together the Carib steel suits, which is that
Yeah,
next
that's where
orange
the team
tier.
does it, Yeah.
And I've got a present for him that I don't want to say what it is because I've been trying to use it and damn near dying. I want to get his impressions on it. But we're just now getting there. And we've been going for about 4.5 hours. Of course, I went 14 hours yesterday, but in true J fashion, I took everything pretty slow and stacked resources and stacked water, and I wasn't in a hurry. That's kind of how I tend to approach shit, is be prepared for it. After I got ate by the worm the first time, I made damn well sure I had no shit box. Like, oh shit, we got ate again. Okay, here's gear, here's a weapon, here's another bike. Somebody on one of my Conan videos came in, and it was the one where I was talking about the, not the arena, the fucking undead dragon, right? I went in there and got absolutely fucking one-tapped in full champion's armor, full health, everything. Absolutely one-tapped by one shot of the fire. And I'm like, look, I've been hit by that fire before. It doesn't hit that hard. So something's going on. And somebody came in and goes, oh, they've always hit that hard. But the part the thing they were trying to mention was that when I respawned, I went to my oh shit box, which I had a backup set of gear, backup weapon, food, or water. Not water, you don't need water in that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, just backup shit to get back to my normal shit. And he was like, Why would you do that? You know, you don't even need to have an oh shit box. You can just run up there naked. And I'm like, yeah, but then you run the risk of fucking dying again, and then you're in a fucking death spiral. Like, dude just didn't want to stop. I ended up having to ban him. I shadow banned him. I love it when people that don't create content come in and tell you what you're doing wrong.
Right.
And they're not willing to listen to what you're saying. Like, if that's how you play, I'm not going to tell you no. But you're not going to come into my channel and tell me, hey, you're doing it wrong. Unless I'm absolutely... There's nothing wrong with having a box with backup gear.
No.
On any game you play. To me, it's just smart, especially at a
On
game...
every game I play.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, I got the broad yelling at me again. I'm an interloper. Because the base that we built, well, actually, I think we stole it. Kelly stole it.
Yeah, he said technically you guys stole your base.
Well, we each built like one little one, but then he come across one that was like, hey, it had all the stuff and all the stuff and yeah, we jacked it.
I was running around yesterday fucking decay rating people.
That's pretty much the same thing we did.
I noticed that there was one base that I got into like really early on, and I'm like, oh shit, this is stuff I don't have. And I just started, boom, boom, boom. And then come to find out later, they force you to abandon your base.
Yeah.
So it's like, which is stupid. Like, honestly, that's pretty dumb.
We're
But
trying to figure out how to handle that without
build another base.
destroying-
Just
Yeah.
build another base in that area that has nothing in it, and then destroy that or abandon that base. That way you keep the one you've got now.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing: it wants you to delete everything down there. It says base, and then bases, like it's got a little parentheses S. If you look at the quest, it has
Well-
nothing
Yeah,
down here.
Well, I've already bitten that bullet for you guys.
Where's
Although, yeah, you're not going to be able to complete that quest until you've done it.
Ryan, if you do it, get in the group. If you do it, it should complete. Wait
I've
a
already
minute.
done it.
You deleted your first base. The
Yeah.
whole thing.
I
like
wanted
from
to
the
get
map.
through the quest. I didn't know that this was going
not
to be
you,
a thing.
Justin Bryant.
Oh, yeah.
okay? Send me.
Hello in game. Wait. Make sure we're in a group first. Hold on.
That's. Accept. All right.
I got to say, too, I'm pretty encouraged with the numbers from yesterday because I think I capped out at like 22 concurrent. So there's interest in this game because I'm not a big streamer or creator. I just do it for fun.
Right.
And to be having that many people watch, and it was a 14-hour fucking stream. And I held 22 for about 5 hours of that.
That's not bad numbers, man.
And I averaged around 16 for the whole stream. It's nothing compared to what I've been getting on YouTube for Long Dark, but shit, I had 55 concurrent in Long Dark the other day. Which is nothing when you think about big Twitch streamers and shit, but to me it's like, holy crap.
Okay, I am gonna jack this bike. I think maybe. I don't think I can.
One of them's broken and needs fixed. This one's got a supercharger on the back, and I haven't driven it, but it needs a part. So I was doing that dungeon. This is your bike.
I've got parts over here. We've got a spare bike, maybe two in the boxes. Because mine is absolute
I was
piece of
out
shit.
of
It's been
those.
repaired so
I
many
was
times
out of
now.
those.
Its durability is like half.
I was out of those. What are those fucking things called? Turbo something or other.
Servos.
Oh, what, the treads? Shit,
No, you
that's
get 'em
the...
from the downed orthocopters.
There-
Not services. I had the advanced cervix. We have plenty. I have 50 of them now. It was the particle capacitors I was out of.
Oh, I got a few of those, I think. Oh, so that's why you had to run the dungeon.
It's the easiest place to get them.
Indeed. Indeed. We've got 6 over here at the new base. So we can make a few parts, but I've got parts in boxes for days, really. I really should probably organize the boxes a little better. I've got at least a couple of treads, and there's a back seat. Couple of back seats, I think. I've got the PSU. Got a few of the Servox, which I think you need to craft something for that. I really want to go out and keep fighting, but it's hot as balls over here. Water like just evaporates over here. It's ridiculous.
Wow, this one's beat up too. My treads are all red, and my chassis.
Were you on when they did
And the
server
fucking
reset last
bikes,
night?
the bikes get beat up bad.
Were either of you on for server? Well, I know you were, Shy. Were Elo, you on for server reset?
I was not.
It happened. Okay, so at 5 a.m., the servers just went down, no warning. And, you know, it's Funcom. We know they drop servers once a day. And then about 5:25 a.m., the servers came back up. We both got logged back in. Immediately, we got a fucking warning that said servers are shutting down at 10:30 UTC. And I'm like, when the fuck is 10:30 UTC? It was in like 2 minutes. So they shut the servers back down for 2 hours after server reset on like 2 minutes notice.
Oh, lag, oh god. Oh no, that's definitely a frame rate problem. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of server side issues too, where it's not the hardware doing it.
Well, my ping was at like 300, so
Oh, well,
that'll do it.
that's difficult to play anything at 300 ping,
I just rolled into
unless you can play into the future.
Breaker Station, and I don't know what's going on there, but
I mean, we both discovered, Shy and I both discovered yesterday that the the benchmark tool is fucking worthless.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have this information.
So they dropped the benchmark tool in the character creator, right?
Right.
So obviously you go in and you're going to run the benchmarks to see how your hardware does, because this is a new big game. It's a very large game, and you know you're going to have issues. And knowing that it's Funcom and knowing that people have many, many issues with Conan, I wanted to check. And I'm averaging 120 frames on pretty much high settings, some even in the ultra with my 3060. I get in the game yesterday, first thing, and it is artifacting all over the fucking place. It is bad. So I turned it down, everything to high. And plus it defaulted to ultra from the beginning, which I didn't care for either. But then again, it's not like you can import your settings from the benchmark tool. So it wasn't until I turned everything down to medium that everything started to run reasonable, but I'm still getting a considerable amount of artifacting. But I'm not exactly gonna bitch at them for it because beta. It's not released yet. I'm trying to give them a fairly long leash.
Oh, fucking Christ. Come on.
But then again, with Conan, people are like, you know, purges. Oh my God, purges will crash the game. And it's like, no, certain ways you do purges will crash the game.
Yeah. can crash the server anytime we want on a purge.
Right, and that's just by adding way too many fucking thralls in there.
Oh, actually, we could do it with no thrall.
Or what I heard
Throw a
was
little
fire
gas in
dumpers.
there.
What I heard was fire dumpers. If you get too many of those in your base and they all activate kind of at the same time, it will crash the server.
Well, we
But if you're a normal
you know,
soul,
if you let a wave hit and then another wave comes in, so you have say 2 waves of NPCs, and you drop a gas arrow in the center of them, the server's gone.
see, I've never run into those kind of issues with Conan. I'm not saying purges run,
We could
terribly
drop-
smooth, but
We could drop our
We were doing it at one point. We were literally testing it, and we were doing it on purpose. Okay, how many times in a row can we recreate this?
Oh yeah, and we did.
Science.
It was actually like, well, here's the ticket. This is what's happening.
Yeah, we even told people on the server because we did it on a live server.
Yeah.
We told on that 1511 server. We told people like, "Hey, we're gonna do this. Like, brace yourselves."
be ready for a
Good
crash.
And everybody on the server though was like, "Yeah, please do. Like, we're trying to figure this shit out."
Well, I mean, most people will be sympathetic when it's going to benefit them long term.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That everybody on the server at the time was all
But
people we
even
talked
with,
to and associated with.
even
So
with
they were
my
all like,
modest
yeah, we've
setup,
been having
though,
this problem. We're trying to figure out what causes it as well, so we can not do it.
I mean, it
Because
hurts
people
my
had lost
soul.
their base. People had damage. Like the server crashed, and they come back in, and their base is half wrecked and stupid shit. I'm like, how did the server even kill their base while it was supposedly offline? Like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people have had a lot of issues, even with my modest setup, and it hurts my every piece of my being to call it modest for what I paid for it when I built this thing back in 2020, because it wasn't modest then. It was about as good as I could afford anyway. At the time, I spent almost $5,000 on this thing. Well, height of the pandemic, had to do what you had to do, right?
Yeah.
And it was really, really good gear. And in 5 years, it's no better than moderate stuff. But I don't really have too many troubles with Conan. Occasionally, we'll get some where I'll spawn in, and if I move too fast, like from where I spawn, it'll rubber band me to that same spot.
Yeah.
And maybe a couple of resets, it'll fix it. But that's really about the majority of the problems I have with that game. Most of the time, everything it's not perfect, but it's fine. And people complain at me for fucking making fun of No Man's Sky. And I'm like, come on. You guys have to understand. You play the game, you know that the game is buggy as fuck.
Yeah.
And that's all on their side. It's not the equipment or nothing. Then again, it's 2 completely different player bases.
Mm-hmm.
No Man's Sky people will absolutely live and die by that game.
Well, I've enjoyed a little bit that I've played of it.
I'm not saying it's not
But,
worth a
yeah.
play.
Right.
What I'm saying is
But
it's
it
not the
is-
greatest thing
it
since
is-
sliced bread, like people make it out to be.
And it is absolutely a test platform for No Fire.
Yeah. Especially now, because they haven't really put in anything that you can't directly see translating to that game.
Yes.
It's No Man's Sky
It's
on
kinda
one
like-
planet, is what it is.
Yeah.
And it's a very, very large planet. And then you get people that'll come in and be like, oh, hey, they dropped this update. And then you get all the YouTubers that come on and they're like, oh my God, it's the greatest update ever. I can't believe they've did it. We should all bow down to Hello Games. And then people start believing that shit. And then you go in and you try the update and half of the fucking shit don't work. And then you make a video about it and people will go, oh, we'll give them a couple of weeks to fix it. It's like, no, why didn't they just take a couple of weeks in the first place to do some testing and then release something that wasn't this bad? I don't know. People drink the Kool-Aid with that game, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's not. I enjoyed it. I got thousands of hours of game time out of that. But at the same time, there's a finite area where it's like you have to start looking at it as it's a buggy as shit game. There's bugs in that game that have been around for 5, 6, 7 years that they've never bothered to fix, like the refiner duplication shit. And yet they've decided that other methods of duplication, well, you can't do those, but we're not going to fix this other one. So at some point it becomes a feature, not a bug, I guess. But boy, let me tell you, you make any video being critical of Hello Games or Sean Murray or No Man's Sky, and the comment section comes for your fucking head. I enjoy that shit though. It makes me smile. I love it when people are just too blind to see, you know, like some people will come in and be like, yeah, I kind of see your point, but, and then they'll say their point, and I can discuss things with those people. But when people blindly come in and be like, oh my God, all these updates are free, and it's like, look, if they weren't doing free updates, nobody would be playing this game in 2025. This game would have died years ago. Nobody would have paid for the updates they're doing because, number one, there's not a good value for content. And number two, it's just not that deep. I don't know. Maybe I expect too much. Everybody calls me, half the comments will tell me I'm entitled. And I'm like, you're right, I'm entitled to my opinion. Just like you are. All right, we got to do some fighting here. We're going to run out of water in this base. If you guys have Leader-Johns and can get them across the desert, that would be a big dub.
Kind of what
Yeah.
I'm on right now.
Yeah, did you see the box I left of all the Leader-Johns and the schematics and everything? Okay.
Yeah, I actually grabbed like 4 of them, went over to my base. There's 2.5 filled right now.
I just dropped a grenade between these two people, and neither one of them reacted, nor died.
See, how do we want to do this? Okay, yeah, so we've got 2 Mark 1 Leader-Johns. Full. We have another 2 on, and we still gotta go.
Right, you dead.
Me?
No, shit. Whatever they're shooting at me hurts. This thing doesn't do shit for damage. Oh my God. Fuck. I just need to kill people for water. Fuck you. I'm so bad at this.
Oh, fuck me. Holy shit, was that close. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me.
Okay, I'm seeing a bug, I think. I died, but I'm still wearing all my gear and have all my weapons and shit on me. It's just my
You don't
inventory.
drop your, yeah, you don't drop your gear. You don't drop equipped gear or weapons.
That's fucking weird.
No, it's the only time you drop equipped gear and weapons is in deep desert PvP. It's your inventory.
I do not like this weapon at all.
Yeah, it's your inventory that's the value, I guess they said.
I'm gonna fucking die again. I just died again. This weapon is trash.
What is it?
It's the one I made for you. I didn't want to tell you, but it's the fucking
The
disruptor.
sword?
No, it's the disruptor. It's fucking garbage. It says that it fires the weapon, it fires the bullets at variable rate so that certain bullets will get through shields. And so I immediately went out and started fighting a shield bitch. and she fucking massacred me. Not a single bullet got through.
Oh, you know what else? I mean, I can make that Dew Reaper now that I finished that quest.
Yeah, I've
I
got
figured out
one.
how to do it. You know what? Since I was here, I was like, oh, it says go to the map, destroy my bases. Well, I'm here. So I went to the map, destroyed the base, finished that quest, and then I unlocked everything, and then I just put a new base computer back down.
And here I am going for a third round.
Here of scout armor.
Finally got
Air
him.
station, cut array MK2.
Oh, and by the way, this disruptor just chews through fucking darts. Chews through them. It's fully automatic.
It's that handheld resource scanner thing.
Is that what we need to get the flower sand? Hang on, I meant to look at that and I
Yeah.
didn't look.
Yeah, handheld resource scanner.
Is that what gathers it, or is that just what tells you what it is?
It like scans it and like, I think it's, I'm not sure. I think it just tells you what it is. I'm not 100% certain what it does. There's a sandbike scanner.
Well, I know there's a way to you can pick up your bike and put it in your inventory.
Yeah, that's
that-
with
that's the
gun
vehicle.
kite thing.
Yeah, vehicle picker upper tool. It's there. I can't remember what it's called. Shit. That was a bad grenade. I've also discovered that certain enemies will not kite back to their spot. They will chase you forever.
Yeah, I've had them chase me on my bike halfway across the.
Shit, I'm dead again. Fuck. Brutal over here. Compared to that beginning area, this is just brutal. The shielded people are just making it very, very difficult. I should have killed you, and you know it. Tell you what, you want to come up here and fight me one-on-one? Come on. I got full health and no water. Oh, and you pull a gun, you fucking cheesy bitch. Wearing a shield and you pull a gun. I got my knife. Come on.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, sandstorm coming in over here. A little more blood for the hopper. I did get the Mark II needle and the medium-sized blood bag. It's a huge help. The needle pulls double the blood. 2,000 milliliters versus 1,000.
All right.
And you can carry 9,000 with the medium blood bag.
Excuse me.
And one thing that over here, when you get here, be prepared for it. I have not found a single one of the dew plants.
Really?
Not one. We've got iron and stuff rolling.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fucking sandstorm coming. Shit.
Before the weekend's over, I'd like to figure out where to get carbon. All right, when this storm's over, I think I'm going to go over and try to speak to the Anton Tolliver guy. How's my bike look? Oh, everything's actually pretty okay. We're gonna make another crossing here, and let's see if we can do this with no incident. That's not a good start. Like every sand crossing feels dangerous. I think that's great. There's a sense of dread. Oh shit. I'm about out of fuel. I didn't even look at that. Been playing 5 hours. This is my first actual achievement of the day.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, lady.
Do you
You guys got awful quiet.
you to something bigger than yourself?
Just folk, I'm trying to figure out how to get all this
Side of this war?
stuff navigated.
Do I need to expand the base over here?
Just so much stuff.
Yeah.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
I need iron. Iron ingots are the thing now for all my other recipes.
Truer words.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my... The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me that we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but...
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, find the agent. Details are in this...
Okay, I don't think I brought any money with me, unfortunately.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Ooh, Mark II stuff for the sand bike. It's a lot of coin, though. Sappho juice for the Mentats.
The juice of chef.
They got complex machinery over here that we need for that other blood refiner. $500 each. $500 for 25 of them. That doesn't seem too bad. No. It looks like 500 each and they have 25 of them. I gotta get my bike back home. Oh, wrong bike. Shit ton of unlocks, okay. You ain't getting me, big boy. I mean, if you guys want, I can drop everything I've got, repair my bike, and come over there with an extra storage.
I will figure it out.
I mean, if it would help, I'm not...
It's
not an inconvenience or anything.
It's definitely just trying to work around Kelly's, how should I put it? What are you calling people who won't throw anything away? Hoarders. Yes, that's the word.
Loot goblins? Welcome to the club, pal.
Yeah, throw stuff away, and then you're like, oh god, turns out I needed that thing that looked like junk.
Yeah, plant fiber.
It's broken.
Plant fiber.
Broken. It's broken.
There's
Well, that's
almost
why
no plant
you
fiber.
gotta throw
over
that
here.
in the. If it's broken, you throw it in the grinder.
Well, yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I know. But
So you guys are doing what I did yesterday and got ate by a worm.
I mean,
yes,
I wish
we're hoping
I wish you well.
not repeat that.
Yeah,
process.
I'm sure. In the game's defense a little bit, I probably took a longer route across that sand than I needed to. But it seemed more flat, and I thought, well, if I'm not in the air and I'm not going up hills, I'll probably get there faster. But it was longer.
I mean, we have 250 volume of just scrap metal.
yeah, need it for like everything.
Scrap metal seems to be okay over here. Plant fiber is very scarce. Water is very scarce. Or the dew plants are very scarce. It looks like copper and granite are over here just fine. Those are the kind of things you probably don't need. I would think bike parts would be a priority.
Oh, we got a whole box of them too.
Don't even worry too much about gear. I've got enough to make you that advanced still suit here. So you'll have one of those as soon as you guys make it here. Both of you will. And I've got one on now. But that's only because we raided for your microfiber sandwiches. It's not what it is, but that was a funny moment.
Okay, that's broken and that broken. Where's the... Nope.
You know what? I am going to make a cistern.
Why is there no power?
Oh, because remember I fucking messed with the thing.
Well, unmess with it.
Should have uptime.
No power.
It's
Alright.
part of messing with the thing. Because those chests are acting weird too.
All right, I just added a cistern over here, and I'm gonna just keep trying to stack on water. Like that seems to be the biggest struggle in this part. Well, that and killing people. Technically, I want my rifle back because this gun is a waste of space. In no world should that rifle be better than this one because it's got like 4 or 5 more damage points. But it's just a spray and pray kind of gun. It sucks. I wish I hadn't made the second one.
Okay, well.
Oh fuck, we don't have any salvage metal over here. Okay. Thought we did.
EMF generators, Holtzman actuators, plasteel microfluorofibers,
I've got a bunch of those over here.
and the other ones that I had give you to take, when you took them over. Got a advanced cervix, got 66 of it.
I mean, I'm sure that's all going to come in handy.
Yeah, there's 3.5 stacks of salvage metal.
Oh, there's more than that.
I'd bring a stack or two because we don't have any at the base right now.
A bunch of vehicle fuel, a couple different parts.
Vehicle fuel's not that hard to make. It's copper ingots
No.
and something else. Water,
Yeah.
I think.
Go off the same one for a long time.
Well, I just now had to refuel for the first time. Killing people a lot easier with the rifle than I ever was with that stupid disruptor.
Why can't I? Hey, Cal, I need you to move the sub-faith actually in the room. I can't. The box doesn't extend to move the other boxes. Just set it on the side of the door would be great.
Oh no, that's what happened when I destroyed the old one. It put the box in a different spot.
Yes.
Oh, that's so retarded. So terrible.
You had your back turned to me.
Base is done for then. Fixing all that.
Well, we can't. We can't. It won't let me destroy anything or move it. Because it's outside the box.
Oh my god. Alright, great, what you can, let's go.
I'm trying. That's the thing is. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, that thing hurts. Fuck. These guys are relentless. When they get you down, they kill you. Even if you're trying to respawn or to revive.
Just popped up that generator too. So dumb you can't take them out.
You can't. After you pop the generator, it'll be a bag on the floor.
Oh really?
Yes.
do that because that was a lot of fucking shit I put in there. Hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. So don't trash the base. Okay, well.
I still haven't. I've been meaning to look for that tool that gets the sandflower. I got to do that real quick. I keep forgetting to do it. I get distracted easily. All right, let's see if we can find it. Maybe it's in research? Static compactor. It's locked until the journey for the second trial. It requires iron ingots and EMF generators to build. But the problem is I'm not getting a marker on the second trial. So do you think maybe going and doing the spy nest thing would possibly unlock that? Kind of like it did in the beginning area?
Yeah, you gotta go do the trial.
Yeah, but where is it at? It's not on my HUD.
Track the quest, and it'll.
No,
if you've quested that far along, it should unlock.
Journey.
Just find it in the journeys. It's in the first page. Be right there at the top, I think.
Yeah, but there is no marker on the HUD. I'm getting a secondary mission marker for locate the spy nest. At about a click and a quarter away, but there is no marker anywhere. It just says locate the second trial. There is no way this is low fuel. It was.
Just drive it for a while, we'll figure it back out.
All right, I'm gonna go try this locate the spy's nest mission. No. Worm's right over there. Come on, it's dark, it's perfect time. Let me go. This is probably a big mistake, but we're going. Oh shit, we're dead. I'm dead. Come on. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. He kind of just appeared in front of me. That was not ideal. And try to cross again. Shall not be deterred. Oh, and this one's smooth as butter.
Let's see here.
Dear God, these things are hyperactive.
Banging around, Shy.
Oh, I'm upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that you banging around, you dismantling stuff?
Did.
Okay.
Feel like I'm ready to go for it, man.
Not yet.
The thing is, this one bike isn't good.
Right.
Gonna take it apart, I think.
I think that's a good idea. And I'm trying to reset the storage that we have, because I think the shit outside the box is gonna go away.
I don't know about this. Well, I'm over here at the spy's nest for this next mission, but I don't see a way to get the fuck in.
Someone's here.
Is it like the hammer place? Like it looks all crazy.
No. Oh, fuck.
I did kind of watch a spoiler about this, about doing the visions, and the second one in the video was like high up in the air. So if that place is like a tall spire or something, it might be up top.
It's definitely a tall spire.
Probably there's a path up somewhere. A partial path. It's with a mix of climbing and yada yada.
All right, we'll go up. I mean, it kind of looks like it. There's some pretty obvious climbing points here.
Like a rope hanging off the edge or something.
I don't see no, like where you can, like within eyesight, you can see the next ledge above you. I think I just found it. Okay. It's a pretty hefty climb. Let's get healed up. You've not done this either, right?
No, I need to do that. To see it, the little thing was cool. The little mini mission, you know, little stealth mission, kind of.
I mean, you know me, I'm going in guns blazing.
No, I mean the first thing where you had to like avoid the.
Oh, the
sun.
eyes, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a stealth mission, you know.
Definitely some shit up here. Oh no, I didn't bring any water.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M.
Oh, I did it.
The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Kurlithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I've made a note. My relief is now overdue. We'll keep watches. Atreides.
And now I've got some idiot over here that's fucking trying. I don't like the fact that you can't hardly tell NPCs from players until you're too close. All right, but it somehow I didn't get the completion. It says I completed it, but it came up and said completed, but it's still showing up as not done on my actual screen. Does that mean we have to go up higher? No, I don't think so. Oh, crap. That hurt. Yeah, it didn't register that it completed. It just says locate the spy's nest. Oh, hang on. saying it's another nest. There's somebody else here with me, so we'll split the difficulty, I guess. Found a crashed ship.
It's right there. Ready to go for a ride yet, man?
Oh my God. I'm sitting here at a crashed ship and the thing just swallowed the ship whole. I'm dead.
Yeah, it'll do that.
No way, really? Yeah. What? Holy crap! Let's see it on the stream.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because those are one of those you get in and get out real fast.
There was no way in, and now I'm fucked.
You gotta use your cutter ray and scan it for a panel.
Oh my God. Super intuitive. Well, there went all my gear. Again.
Man.
And probably my
Yep.
bike.
Was the bike park right next to it?
It was parked on the other side of it.
It might have got it. Look on your map and see if it's there. Damn, the worm is vicious, man. Like gunfire.
Bike's still there, but I don't know how I'm going to get to it.
Till the worm's gone and run out there and jump on it.
Yeah, but I'm back at... Oh, fuck. Hang on. So I need to die and spawn on my bike.
But yeah, do.
And it took all of my gear, so much for that. Wait, there's a new crashed ship out in front of the base now. That wasn't there earlier. Guys, kill me. Guys, kill me. Guys. This is your one free shot. I'm gonna stand. If I'm trying to avoid you, you kill me quickly. Vehicle respawn. And it also said my backpack was gone, so all of my shit's gone. And he took the whole ship. I just managed to miss him. Sweet Jesus. This is too much. I'm about sick and fucking tired of losing all my goddamn gear to worms.
least you got the bike back.
Yeah, I had another bike in inventory, though. And the rifle's not hard to make. I lost that still suit. Not exactly ideal. I shouldn't have gone and looked. I shouldn't have. I lost a Mark II blood extractor. I lost a medium blood bag. I lost... Oh, boy. All right, let me come talk to Atreides asshole here.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure a sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that. I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance.
Yeah, what you could do.
You're as free or
we could literally
limited to
take
move about as
everything
anyone
down.
else. Trust
the
accrues
exception of what's
slowly in the world of
in that
espionage. You'll have to really
little,
earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract
room
by
now, 'cause you
contract
moved
basis.
The thief,
You're not officially
the
on the
sub-thief
books.
into
That means
this
it's
little
up to
room.
me. Let's
And
not
everything's
waste
in there
precious
now.
time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Yeah, it's not,
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could
I don't
stomach
have permission
slavers.
to move the sub-thief.
That's
That's
glitch.
down to me.
I was just gonna leave all this shit, man. Who cares?
No, it's good stuff. It's all our stuff. It's good stuff.
I mean, you could make more than one trip, too, boys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, because there's still, because I emptied out the bikes and sorted everything, and there's 6 containers of goods.
My bike
Really?
at? Oh, that's not.
It's outside. They changed the permission cycle for this damn thing.
Emptied it. Looted it.
I looted it.
Loaded it to take.
Oh, I looted it. No, dude, fix the permissions.
Alright, I gotta rebuild some shit here. That sucks balls.
You're set as code. Yeah.
Motherfucker, I need more. I love it. This game is gonna be the fucking death of me. No, I'm 1 EMF generator short. Being able to make a fucking cuttery so I can go get more iron to make the other shit. My luck, boys. My luck is horrible.
We have a bunch of those generators.
Yeah, just bring some with you. I can't harvest anything until I get some of that shit. What else are we gonna need? Fuck. Yeah, EMF generators, and that way I can make the Cuttery Mark II, or Mark I for that matter. And then we can get more iron so I can keep crafting everything else for everybody else.
Yeah, it won't let me build here because it says moving further inside the land claim.
Lost all of my fucking bandages too.
Learn those purple leader John recipes. Go ahead and you can pre-learn all them, so there's no chance of you losing them. They'll be in your inventory.
Well, do you have some too to learn?
I already did it.
Hey, before you leave, I need you to move the change the freaking permissions on the
I
trees.
did.
No, they're not. Okay, now they are. Okay, cool.
You tore all that shit down. See the glass in the air? All the windows. I see where the glass is still there on my screen.
That's funny.
Oh, and of course I got a dude camp in my backpack. There was nothing in it anyway. Ugh, fucking worms. God damn it.
Hey, I don't have the big door. What the fuck?
I think you gotta unlock it with a quest.
Really?
I don't remember which quest, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Lost
you?
my fucking knife. Ugh.
Kelly, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. You could be anybody because we all look the same.
Identical, including enemies.
Okay, I still can't move this goddamn thief.
On, are you hitting the construction tool and going to move?
Yes.
Clicking that fire button.
Don't get me
This thing.
started.
Where's it going?
You put it inside the room with the other shit. I see someone.
Why didn't it craft those? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Sector weather.
Oh,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just a minute.
You know what? No, I don't have a knife. Not a good idea.
Well, that's full.
Hmm. Are you guys still sorting shit?
Yes. 'Cause
My God.
OCD, like bad. Drives.
I'm not. I'm
drives
sitting on my
nuts.
car waiting.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, they can always make another trip. Not that it doesn't have its dangers, but
Sector weather alert.
Oh
A
no!
large
What
sandstorm
we're
is
bringing.
approaching.
Now what am I putting in my inventory?
Everything.
whatever
Everything.
fits.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he just opened my fucking door. This dude
Who?
legit just the fucking enemy.
Yeah, they ran into the base over here earlier too.
Yeah.
That's not kosher. Fucking sandstorm coming in. Now this guy,
So
I don't have a knife even to fucking defend myself with. He's got a fucking shield.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So let's see, copper ignits, actuators. What do you guys want to fill my inventory?
All that shit. Bike parts especially.
I'm gonna die for no good reason. He can move twice as fast as I can in a storm. I can't run, I can't do nothing, and yet he can fucking jump around and do everything. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, when they try to play the make the NPCs play like us, apparently that's the part they forgot.
I don't even know where that motherfucker came from. He had no reason to attack me.
Copper ignits are heavy.
He ran all the way from that little outpost next to the base, way down there, walked into our base, and fucking destroyed me with a shield on. Next time I'm running him out to the fucking desert so that goddamn shield will fucking summon a worm.
There you go. I like that.
In the meantime, I better make a fucking knife. It's just gonna have to be an improvised, it looks like, because... Oh no, I can make a conditional. Okay, that's fine. Time for some payback, motherfucker. sir, you shall call me henceforth the lawnmower because your ass is grass. Will a grenade do anything to a guy with a shield on?
Yeah, you would think so. At least wreck the shield, because they, the more damage their shield takes, eventually it'll go off. I would think a grenade would do a good bit of damage to him.
Didn't even touch him. My recovery time is fucking tenfold theirs. And I'm dead because they just grenaded him. It didn't do anything to him. It did nothing to him. Wow. I'm starting to see some flaws here. Hey, you're wearing a shield. You know what? Let's just do this. I'm gonna go get this shit that I had in my inventory and I'm gonna drag him to the fucking desert. Because science. And watch, I'll end up dead. Because video game. I should get naked and do it so we don't waste fucking materials, but I'm salty. My guy won't even fucking block. Come on. I don't recover from a miss that quickly. The guy's stumbling forward and yet somehow manages to slide away from my slow attack. Oh, God. There you go, prick.
Do a little dance.
What's the other little fuckwit that died? And if he had a shield on him, how come I can't pick up the shield? That guy legit just stood there and laughed at a grenade right at his feet. No shield.
Ice blow? That was spice blow?
I think so.
Well, that ain't fair, bro. Piece of shit. Yeah, I turned camera bounce off, dude. That was getting really annoying with spice blows every 20 seconds.
Do you have to build a door for these doors, Kelly?
No. There's settings for it though, whether it's automatically opens, closes, yada yada.
You know, I don't think there is.
You had your back turned to me. There's no way. Oh, now I'm engaged with two. To the desert, to the desert, to the desert, to the desert. Time for science. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna burn up, though. That's a problem. We'll just run them around for a little while. We'll be okay. No. Oh, fuck you!
Now, fighting two people's tough, man, at one time.
Would both of them have shields? And they don't miss. And they parry like everything. And I go to parry and they're like, no, he hit you. Oh, you cheating sons of bitches.
Did you repair my shit? My engine's ready to blow up.
Well, I did.
No, my engine's fucked. My wheels are great again, but my engine's fucked.
It's gonna make it though, right?
No.
All right. It's basically we're gonna go like shoot across up that hill. You gotta juke, man. It once it locks on, it goes straight. You know what I mean? So just make aggressive turns.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah. Him get away. We're gonna wait another cycle. See where he goes.
Aggressive turns, you say?
You look up above us to the. We're going northeast. We're not going straight. We're kind of going at an angle. For that, for those rocks there at the bottom. Probably made it before.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting a lot of lag.
I'm gonna fucking die. That's the best advice you got. Is we're gonna make.
It goes straight. You got to zigzag. You know, just ride and just ride the fucking bike. And you're gonna go slower uphill as opposed to downhill. So if it's coming at you and you need some momentum, turn into a downhill. You know, yada yada. Let's be at one with the sands.
Oh, this is
All right, let's hit this shit.
Fight took half an hour. And drained me of all of my juice.
Behind us, 5 o'clock.
Oh, I just learned something, boys.
Turn.
I'll let you get across there.
You make it?
No. Dude, I had so much shit. because somebody ran into me and killed all my momentum. And I
It was
in-
right behind us. Why were you were just going straight?
Yeah, you killed all my momentum, and I was like, "Oh, turn it 2 miles an hour."
Oh, sorry, man. It's on me, man. It was right behind us. I told you got to turn. You can't go straight.
Yeah, I
Could
thought
be.
I was,
Is it your first death?
yeah.
You'll get your
I made
bike
it.
back. You don't get your shit back, and you don't get the shit that was in the bike back, but you get your bike back.
I don't even think I get that because I haven't made the bike. He made the bike for me.
We'll see. You should go into a FMV.
I was like, man, come on. He just got. Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
I just learned something, by the way. When you
It is.
when you
I
revive
mean,
from a fight, your general HP drops back down for a while. So kind of like diminishing return when you repair a vehicle or something. It loses durability. What all did you have on you?
Everything, dude. I had like all the special bike parts. Kelly said clean out the place, so I cleaned everything out. I had all the voids. I had all the scrap metal. I had all that shit.
I have a lot of everything, man. It's good.
Now they got me at the research.
Or they choose to spawn you. It gives you a choice.
Did you go to an FMV?
No.
I got one freebie.
Well, I died to thirst once.
Well, I thought it was a freebie based on the sandworm, but I've been wrong before.
Where did it put you over there still? Because the worm is still out here running around like a crazy person.
Yeah, I'm at Haga Basin. It's the only place that's given me a place to respawn.
I mean, I can run a bike over to you.
I can't even get to our base because it's just an authorized base. It's not a respawn. My respawn was my bike, apparently.
I have a plan.
I have no plan.
Oh god, I lost my leaders on too. Fuck, bro. Everything sucked.
Howard?
Yeah, I'm on foot at the fucking ship. What's that dumb ship called? Wreck of Akalon?
You want me to run a bike over to you? Can you find cover until it gets like later in the day? I can bring parts over to you unless you got some.
What I'm gonna do is fucking go drop all this shit off and make a seat.
Oh, that's fair too. I think we actually have a seat here. It may not be in real good condition, but we've got one. Yeah, we've got a couple of them, but they're pretty broken. Let me see if I can just make a brand new one. I doubt it because we don't have enough ingots of shit.
Yeah, I
Here.
had all the copper ingots too.
Yeah, well, I can't farm any copper right now because I don't have a fucking a way to farm it. Because I can't, yeah, I can't build it until I get the other parts. I'm kind of stuck sitting here doing this, but I mean, I could come out and get another bike to you. Or you could just wait until you get here.
I'm just hiding in a shadow. That's all I can do right now because I'm in my underwear. and the only spawn point is like away from everything.
So what we should have done was gilded up or something.
I don't know
Good
how
enough.
that would help our current situation.
Well, you could have spawned over here instead of being stuck on that side.
That's an option.
Yeah. Then again, I don't even think Shy and I are in a guild.
We haven't done any of that.
Can you spawn here? Hang on a minute. Let
I
me.
don't know if I'm spawning here or if I'm spawning at my beacon.
All right, hang on. Let me go to social. I need to send you a friend invite. There you go.
Me?
Yep. And then let's just see what we do here. Well, Shy, you're the party leader, so you would have to do it.
Where do I find a friend invite?
Go under your inventory and then down at the bottom it says socials.
Okay.
And then you click in there and then it would say friend invites up there on that A line up top. Not up top, but just below it.
Ah, there it is.
Which is actually a lot more convenient than fucking Conan, I must say.
Oh yeah, yeah. Being able to. That's how I found Shy. Was I was like, I wonder what server he's on.
Well, that's how I found it too, because I came in and it listed any worlds that friends were on. I think it was Funcom friends at that point. And I was like, well, I'll just click on that and we'll probably run into each other, and sure the fuck enough. I still want to get Mr. Chef Shytan to play fucking restaurants or fast food simulator with me. That'd be hilarious. Two food professionals.
I can't believe I spent as much time watching people play that game as I did.
It's actually fairly engaging. Bro, I made it fun. I was sitting there fucking making fun of the customers to their face.
Customer chatting is fucking what got me. It was it was retarded. Stupid. It's so funny.
I was literally making conversation with the fucking guests that don't speak. It was great. Well, they do speak, but they go like, hello. And like, that's it. They go whippy when they get their food, if it's good. Sound like that weird ass Jake Lloyd line from the first prequel. Yippee!
That looks that poor kid.
So many people. I didn't think he was all that bad. I
that movie.
I kind of like the prequels. I don't know. It tells the backstory that I always wanted. I think they rushed Revenge of the Sith. What the fuck was that? I turned camera shake off and that shook everything. Holy crap, the ship that was over here is now gone. There was a ship out there on the sands.
That's what it was. It was a worm eating the ship. They will always come for the ships. That's why when you see one falling, you're supposed to run over, do your little scan, take what little loot there's in it, and then get the fuck out of there, because the worm is coming.
All right, well, let's see. If you put some stuff away now, I need some gear so I can start farming again so we can get our stuff going. Who had the EMF generators? Oh, fuck.
I had a bunch of them. I put them somewhere.
Hey, they're not showing up.
I had some of them. Had some of them in my bike.
Oh, I think they're still on your bike.
Yeah, they're here. Okay. The stuff in your bike doesn't show up for auto crafting. If it's in a box somewhere or an inventory of one of your machines, it does show up.
Right.
I cleaned out your bike for you. We'll put stuff away. It's not very organized over here right now because keep having to rebuild fucking everything constantly.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking about doing. Was like leaving most of the stuff there and making small trips in case I died. But somebody said, "Just load up, let's go."
YOLO, baby. Hey, you suffered the same fate that I did.
Oh yeah.
It's demoralizing. I'm not saying it's not.
Here's the worst part about it was I was good until somebody ran into the side of me and killed all my momentum, and I went to 0, and I was like, what? And it was actually doing a pullback sync that I was pulling up onto the rocks, like I had no meter now, and then boom, I'm like, what the fuck? And then yeah, it ate me.
Hey, can you come get this iron over here? There's 3 nodes that we need so we can start rebuilding shit. So I can start farming them again. I can pick up the little ones, but they don't amount to shit. There's this one here, and then there's one right below us, kind of. So you come down here. There's one over this way. How the fuck is that? The King's Wings or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like fun. And then there's one more up hither. Look at me, day 2, and I've already got loot runs ready. Yeah, if you just want to throw that in the refiner, that'll get us back to where we can start farming and get shit going again. Or I can start farming while you do a teammate rescue. I didn't have enough copper ingots right now to make a fresh back seat, but there's a couple of damn near broken ones. We've got some wire somewhere though. This is brutal.
They don't have to be they don't have to be been good.
Well, I don't know how shit wears in this game.
Already got if the seat breaks like halfway through and somebody falls off, I'm gonna shit my pants.
That would be hilarious, but also not, considering what has just transpired.
Yeah, but you know, it's really the training from Conan of going, oh, logged in, all of our shit's gone, we're naked in the desert. Oh, we're picking fiber to make clothes. I'm picking fiber to make clothes. You know, it's just what it is. Now I'm back into my makeshift things, you know. Find some I'm sure there's some metal lying around to make a knife.
I've got a still suit over here. It's not the best one, but there is a still suit over here for you. If I can get some more iron, we'll get you the upgraded one.
No worries.
I'm currently working on it.
I have a tooth of Shao Halud.
Yeah, you can't do nothing with it. You try to figure that out, because...
You will.
Yeah, I know you will.
That's what the Chris knife's made from.
Right, but right now you literally just have to drop it or it takes up an inventory space.
Oh, I'll keep the inventory space, to be honest.
The you can't put it in a box. You can't do anything with it. So when the time comes, it's going to be a really good time when I run out naked in the fucking desert just to get fucking get crystal and teeth. I'm sure people are going to look at me like, what the fuck is he doing? We call that smart gaming.
Man, there's a lot of Sadaka around today.
All right. I'm making my
I
cutter
didn't
A.
see how close I was to the rock when it did its little thing. It's almost like I rubber banded backwards.
What else was I missing?
My bad, man.
That was so sad. My bad, man.
Well, he literally ran into me. I was like, what the shit?
Oh, look, man, that much doesn't make you laugh. It will make you cry.
But it's kind of like the thing that always happens. We've got this little thing that says, well, what's the worst could happen? We're druids. And you knew the backstory on that. Yeah. I lost all the flyy freaking belts, dude. Oh my god.
All right, we got some stuff going away. Wait, what is Sim's cutter?
That's something I found.
Was turned for increase. Was that here the whole time, or did you? God damn it!
Brought it.
Did you just bring that? Or was you
Yeah.
Trying to put some shit away.
Yeah, literally just brought it.
I mean, I'm not gonna bother organizing right now, but I don't mind being base bitch when the time comes.
I prefer the term camp mom.
I prefer the term base bitch.
And one of my favorite activities to mess with Shaitan is move inventories. He'll be like, where's this? Oh, I moved everything, man. He'll be like, oh, fuck me.
Well, I am usually very, very organized, but I'm not going to bother putting the time into this because we're only here for 3 days.
Yeah.
I would love to get it all sorted and make everything look pretty, but like I still want to continue to try to advance as much as possible because I've still got tomorrow. I know we had more armor plating than that. Where did the
That got eaten.
heck did it go?
There was like 12 pieces.
No, I had some here that was already in a box. Thanks for bringing stuff. I'll keep working on farming. I'm sorry it didn't all make it.
I'm just sucking on these plants.
Oh, fuck. I had the scythe, too. I lost that. God damn it. Needless to say, I'm not a huge fan of this area over here. It is not as welcoming as the starter area was. At all.
Well, I'm sure they'll do some tuning with it.
There's some.
You would hope, anyways.
I hope they learned some lessons from this. I really think they need to tone down the worms. Just, I mean, look, I understand they want a sense of dread and everything, but goddamn. I mean, seriously. Oh yeah, stuff's just fucking everywhere over here. now that I got the Mark II. Fuck, I need to craft a whole bunch of other shit so I can get the Mark II blood gatherer thing, because that was really helping a ton getting us ahead of water, especially with 3 of us going to be over here.
Oh yeah, I had all that water, dude, was on my bike. I had 4 level 2.
Every time I say anything, I feel like I'm rubbing salt in the wound, man.
So much water. Like all the water that we had like built up for this trip. Yeah, that was it.
Well, I guess I better start mining copper again then. I mean, all I can really say is this is extremely harsh because it doesn't matter what level and how good you think you are. Those fucking worms are the great equalizer. Period.
They fuck you up. Okay, so now we've got... Alright, well... You feel parched. Oh, I'm shocked I feel parched.
It sprung up right next to me.
You're fucked.
You were empty though, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching it though. He's like right on your ass.
Am I gonna have to come over and do a group rescue?
No, you got me. Wow, that was my first time there.
That's my second death. But like the first one was because I was building in the sun and wasn't watching.
I've died to a worm 3 times. And I've died to NPCs multiple times, but mostly just over here. Since I got here, just today. Yesterday wasn't bad at all for NPCs. Even with that silly fucking Makula pistol. I hate to tell everybody this, but we're gonna run out of bike parts.
Because I had all the extra ones.
And mine's pretty much a piece of shit right now. Shai, you'll have to let us know if you get the FMV that I got. Maybe they turned that off. But I definitely got it.
I just got the bike.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
You won't get anything else. Were you wearing the really good gear?
Me? Yeah. Him? Yeah.
Oh boy.
What does this thing do? Oh, I have no views.
All right, so let's start naming off what we're gonna need. I know, so you're both gonna need an outfit. I assume knives. Are you even carrying guns?
Yeah, I have them all an improvised pistol. I got all the base level ones.
Oh, okay, so it's only up from here anyway.
Yeah.
We've got some backup shit here, but not a, not a boatload. Just stuff that I've got one set of like the scavenger armor that's here. I think I've got another set of the basic still suit. The scavenger still suit, I have one of those here. I've got a couple of guns.
Yeah, my sniper rifle, 3 pistols, yeah, all that.
Well, I can make you another rifle. Those are cheap.
Yeah, those are easy.
Did you want a knife, like the Kinjal?
I'd have an improvised blade right now.
Oh, then God. See, look, your death was a blessing in disguise, my friend. I'm telling you. The only thing I can't currently make is a whole nother. I'm just. Oh, no. That's not what I want to do. I'm currently making a bunch of iron, so we'll be, although we got to be careful because iron takes water to craft. So I need that blood drainer Mark II, and I got to figure that out real quick.
Oh shit! Where'd that bitch come from?
So you spawned back here.
I spawned at my respawn beat.
Okay, so you couldn't spawn back here?
Yeah, it wasn't an option.
Okay, so invite both of us into a guild, and that way the next time somebody dies, let's see if everybody can respawn at everybody's respawn beacons and points. That's science.
It's shared?
I don't know.
Me on me now, so.
I mean, it's not like the guild's going to
There it
stand
is,
or
there it
anything.
is.
What are you looking for?
The loot, I found it where I put it. Found it.
All right, well, if you dare... Hang on, let me look here. I do have one of the Karab still suits in here. There's a rifle and a knife for him. I'm still working on stuff, though, so... We've got plenty of scrap. I can make you plenty of darts. I wonder if the heavy darts are going to make much difference. I doubt it for a shielded NPC, right?
Hey, I just got a rifle. Cool.
I don't have... Yeah, we don't have a lot. Power packs. Hang on. Everybody's going to need a power pack. And it all comes down to iron. All right, I'm making both of you a Power Pack Mark II. And then I'm going to have to go back out and get more iron. But I'm going to have to fight at the same time because water. Let me see what our water stores are looking like. Oh, shit. Yeah, iron's taking a lot of water.
Yeah, we would have been pretty good on that.
Yay, it's the butt snakes.
That's actually a joke, too. I think we named our clan Butt Snakes for once.
Let's send clan invites.
I was thinking clan chowder. I know it's pretty cheesy, but still.
Let's see.
That's what I named the solo clan, and well, it's not solo now, but on 1513. I still want that one dude's base so bad on 1513. He is such an asshole. He built right on top of the Zerker spawn. And it still spawns, but he put an archer at the back, so anytime it spawns, the archer will kill it. Fuck, they're shielded. No, not fair. Come over here. We will fight in the shade. Or are you going to rubber band? They're going to rubber band. Okay. I'll take either of you one at a time, you fucking cheaters.
Serial testing station.
Oh shit, that hurt. Fuck, this trigger sticks. This is why I went and got a new controller, and immediately when I bought that new controller, it broke. I'm not even that hard on controllers. All right, I'm gonna try to rebuild our water stores a little bit. That whole cistern was damn near full, and then I started making fucking iron. Actually, I'm gonna go AFK for just a second. I gotta let the dog out. She got pee. BRB. I'm gonna go over here in a corner in case somebody wants to come in and kill me. All right, all right, all right. Does he need ammo? Or did you make any?
Oh, I got him. Light darts.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just looking out for you, man.
Why not?
I'm trying to get you both across the desert this time.
Yeah, but this is a fairly All right, remember in episode 6 when Luke and Han are rejoining Jabba's palace, and he goes, "How are we doing? Same as always. That bad."
Jeez.
But they're never doing all that bad. They win every fight they go into.
Eventually, yeah. But they do it sloppy and barely.
A win's a win.
Right.
Jesus Christ, how did that one catch up to me that quick? Oh, suspensors. All right, you guys can rubber band back now. Thank you very much. Didn't even phase that motherfucker. Yeah, I don't think the shields with grenades do anything. Turn around, shield bitches. Fine, I'll go up here. Not spawned. And I kind of feel like maybe they went just a little heavy with the shielded enemies here.
Wait till you get to the shielded guys with miniguns.
I'm there. There's one in this place over here. But he doesn't have shielding 100% of the time. He can be killed with a regular gun.
Reveal yourself. Take cover.
I just had a grenade that didn't explode. Well, I'm getting better at this anyway. Good luck.
Grenade out. Incoming.
Sounds like a storm's coming in, but it's not.
Oof. Third car almost got.
Now that's something that they drop like 5 dudes who are like fucking brutally armed on you.
Hey, Brian.
What's up?
Where are you?
I'm killing everybody at this base thing.
Is it a testing station?
No, the other,
Figure out where to run across the desert again.
breaker station.
Breaker hideaway. Breaker station. Okay.
Large sandstorm coming.
Sector weather alert.
Yep.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess it's good I went and got my iron now. Hopefully by the time you guys get back, I'll have a full outfit for you. Oh shit, that is a big storm. Okay. Crikey.
All right, I made it over.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a pretty big sandstorm.
Yeah, it was pretty much the entire horizon.
You know it covers your map while you're in it.
Oh wow, it does move across the map. I did not notice that before. Very
It almost
interesting.
killed me, is what it did. Wow.
I need to find some flowers. I think you're moving away from me, buddy.
You're not showing on the map anymore.
That's because you're right here. Yeah, let me find some flowers. I need a drink. I'm literally dying. Come on, where are you? Bitches are always someplace. dehydrated.
Wait, I can't.
Ah, fuck, I gotta go AFK again. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Maybe 5.
I'm just gonna drink the blood. Okay, naked guy. What happened there? There's somebody's bike. Hang on. Let's check this shit out. Well, they had. I just took a Solari from them. That's all they had. All right. Well, I guess that's what happens when the sandworm poops your bike. Holy shit. Wow. Better do some maneuvering shit. Alright. I mean, I was literally right here, dude. This is where he ate me. I got a cutscene, ship getting shot down.
so bad.
Oh, I don't have access to anything.
Alrighty, I come back to a big baboom. Hey, you guys made it.
Yeah.
Nice. Welcome to Casa de Butt Snakes.
Is there a water thingy I can drink from?
Yeah, there's a cistern right over there.
But I have no access.
Oh, we gotta fix that. Hang on, stand still for a second. No, hang on, I don't want to do any of that. How did we do this, Shy? Fuck.
Click on their name and click what access you to give them. Click on go to the base.
Edit permissions, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Go to the
and then just click on his name after your do your Steam thing.
All right, you should have access to everything now. If you don't, let me know. I'm still trying to figure all that bit out. What are we crafting over here? Are we still... Oh, because we don't have enough... What's going on with this knife? Why is it stalled and not crafting?
power?
No. All right, I made an extra medium blood bag over here for somebody. There was some extra weapons and shit in there. I guess you got those probably. I'm gonna go out and get more iron because we need it. I was gonna make leader Johns for everybody, but I'm still kind of process of getting more copper. That almost killed me. Shit. So, you were right, Shy. There is Drumsean not far from this base. And I will be letting them know in the review that it also needs to be toned down a little bit. It goes off every 2 seconds. I tried to do their survey last night, but there was a bunch of shit that I hadn't seen, and it was like, you must answer. I'm like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I'm doing this of my own free will, assholes. Oh, Funcom. I kind of wish we'd have made the base down here. Would have been a little simpler. At the time, we didn't know the iron deposits were here, though. more fibers right over there the whole time. And up there, son of a bitch. Like I said, there should be enough parts for a third bike in there.
Well, actually, I have a construct.
Do you need a tool, a welder?
No, I actually need to do the thing.
I do have an extra welder over here if you need it. And then there's parts everywhere, like they're kind of scattered. I didn't organize. But there's a chassis and all that shit over here too. Alright, so my curiosity now is, can we make leader shots? No, not until the copper goes. Okay. I kind of feel like the Dew Reaper is not very good. Oh, it would be in the beginning area because it's got those things. So it says that it'll put it into a leader genre or a water tank. That'd be a quick way to get it. Oh shit, I'm trapped. There we go. And I think there should have been a couple of power packs for you guys in there too. What knife is that?
It's that Kindle knife, the regular.
Oh. All right, well, if we want to go out killing, we could use the blood. Does anybody else have a Mark II blood deal?
I got a couple bags. I got one medium and one small, but I have just a normal needle.
Here, I'm crafting a... Here, both of you take one of those. There's 2 Mark II needles in the craft, or the fab.
I have a bag.
Is it a medium bag?
Any bag.
You don't have a bag?
0.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. I can fix that momentarily. Fucking plant fiber. Just let me gather these and I will craft one. It'll be in the fabricator. All right, medium blood sac is crafting. They're nice, man. They hold 9K, and you get 2K per pull with that Mark II needle. So it'll fill up these water things really quick. What we're looking for is anything. I don't even have a fucking construction tool. Whoops. I still feel like that should bring up your radio wheel. What we're looking for is complex machinery. And then we need to go out and figure out how to harvest more of that flower sand more effectively. And I found it in the research, but I can't unlock it yet. I got to do the journey of the second trial. And then it gives you the static compactor. And you can point and shoot at it and it'll pick it up. Or spice for that matter. But one of us has got to go do the second trial. And I don't have any idea where the fuck that is on the map. I'm assuming it's in this region, but I do not know that for sure. Yeah, I can't research it. It kind of stinks. If I could figure out the second trial location, then I would go do that real quick and get that so we could really start to bang some shit out. I don't hate the progression here. I think it's pretty okay. Don't forget your blood bag. What else is in there? Oh, there's a second Mark II needle in there too.
Imperium Solari Tech. Blah, blah, blah.
All right, so I've got, well, it doesn't even look blue. I really hope they give us better color swatches later. And I'm kind of just noticing the really nice cod piece we've got on this still suit. Did you get a full set of this other stuff? What are you wearing, Elo?
Just a scavenger still suit.
Let me see what it's gonna take. Just more iron. I can go. I'll work on it. It's gonna be a work in progress, though.
Yeah, there's no worries.
I'm more concerned we're gonna run ourselves out of water with 3 of us over here, especially if we're trying to make a whole bunch of iron. I'll go grab some though.
I need one of them probes. I need to make a probe.
Yeah, I made one. I think the stuff to make them is in there.
Only because it'll open up the map.
Look, if you go out the door, man, and look straight up, that's that hammer place is right above us.
Yeah.
That's where the trial is.
At the anvil?
Yeah, it's up in there.
Well, that's what it's going to take to be able to farm the sandflower and spice by hand anyway. It says you point and shoot. Somebody out on the dunes acting a fool. And I assume that thing is going to make it a lot easier to gather in bulk. All right, coming back with another load of iron. I feel like there might be part of another outfit in here somewhere. It ain't great, but it, you know, at least you're not losing all your water just to evaporation.
The still suit's where it's at, man.
I don't know. It kind of, I feel like it's situational because I kind of want more armor considering these motherfuckers are fairly difficult and they're just going to get tougher from here. All right, well, we got to go all the way to the top of that thing to do this trial.
I'm not 100% sure of that. I found there's a road up and a temple maybe up there.
Found a road up. It kind of looked like it switches back. But I can't tell where we're supposed to go. It's, again, just not super intuitive. Guess we'll go up and take a look. I like the little bonus stamina too. I don't know how you get it, but I've got some.
I went up there pretty high. It was like the base of the thing. Handle like to the ground. There's a temple looking thing.
So like the base of the actual structure. Up on the mountain. I'm not even sure I'm on the right side of this mountain. Well, there is a camp here.
You know what I've noticed since whenever we're not actually in a party anymore since everybody died.
I still see you guys in a party.
Yeah, I don't. Do you see me on the map? Because I don't see you on the map.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm.
I see you on my HUD and my map.
Yeah, both.
And I have you both on my lower left-hand HUD.
No, I don't have any of that.
I wonder if when you started the guild, it made you leave the party. Oh my god, fiber. I'm gonna pick it up just because. I don't think we haven't found any fucking fiber in ages. Who would have thought 20 some hours in I'd be happy to see fiber? Well, that is kind of a sheer cliff here, but I think there's a way up here. The other thing I noticed is
Shit.
this isn't exactly like Conan because you can't climb over overhangs.
You could see me on where I'm at on the map. This is where you climb up at.
Hold on, I'm already almost up there.
Missed it. Damn it.
Oh well, I'm a ways away from you, but I'm making good progress getting up.
It's very much like a parkour climb up path, like wrapping around the handle as you go up.
Oh shit, am I on the wrong side? No, there's a land bridge. Is there? Yeah, there's a land bridge. I think I have to go up to come back down. There's definitely a land bridge here. I think I'm heading back towards you now. And I see a path now that's heading up. And you're not too far from me. You're up there somewhere on my left, I think. I'll follow the path for a second, see if it loops up. Oh my god. I found dew plants.
Yeah, I found them too.
That's the first I've seen since I got to this fucking side of the map. And I may have a small problem because I have to grab some of that because I didn't bring water. In my infinite wisdom. Oh, there is a temple up here. Wow, okay. How the fuck do we get in?
Right of the, and then just start up.
Oh, we gotta go up?
It's like a parkour circular path climbing up.
Oh, I see it. Okay, all right.
Little hints on the faces of the wall, like a piece of rope hanging there and stuff like that.
The stairs leading up to it. Okay, and there's arrows. Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay. All of this so we can fucking craft a goddamn gathering tool. There's also arrows that point up in a lot of the places where they expect you to climb up. Last one was stealthy. I wonder what this one's gonna be.
I mean, I have no idea really. I just remember, luckily, because I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to watch this whole thing and know about it. So, but I did see like, oh, let the hammer go up. You know.
Yeah, I've avoided spoilers. I'm kind of proud of that. I watched a little bit of a guy's video when they flew him over to playtest. When they had a whole bunch of creators that were invited. But it was basically just everybody in the beginner area. Like, it didn't really spoil anything. And I guess in a way this is kind of spoiling it, but Well, we up here, boy. That is way up here. Oh, there's Sardaukar up here. All right, here we go. Are you behind me, or are you already in?
Well, I'm inside. I didn't see anybody to fight.
No. They were just dead, laying there.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of them.
It's the one. It's a picture of it's the tooth. Got your tooth, Brian?
Dude, I'm fighting some other dudes. I'm nowhere near you guys.
We are in a very, very elevated position.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel.
Oh, this shit says return later.
Years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider.
Are they not going to let us do it?
The only pity is the prayer
I don't know.
flag was of our own making.
I'm going to be mad.
Age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But
You've got the quest, right? As your primary?
Yeah, the second question. Locate the second trial, and then it says unknown. Locate the second trial didn't continue either, and this is it, right? I mean,
so maybe it has to be during daytime? That would be silly. I mean, I'm going to hang, I guess, until daytime just to see if there's any thing like that going on. Like, people have gotten to, like, steal and shit. There was a guy in the chat last night that said he'd gotten to steal. So, like, I know that people are getting past this. It's telling me I've discovered a fuck ton of stuff. I don't know what any of it is, because it's not saying.
more to climb up after that.
Do what?
It's more to climb up, more path, more winding, same kind of thing, except it's inside the mountain. Oh, look, I broke one of his sickles, but it's half broke.
Oh, the dew collector thingies?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Further up. Okay.
Do collector in a box, so in theory, you should get the same loot, right?
I'm not sure how they're working that. I mean, in theory, yes, but. So maybe that's, you got to come back to that or something. I don't know. We're working on it. How did you get across this gap?
I use my wire and my belt thing.
Nice. I don't use that very much. Every time I hit that, I think I'm bringing up the radio wheel. Ooh, big box of loot.
All the way at the top. Buoyant Reaper MK3 blueprint, which looks like a sickle, some iron, Holtzman's, but it was a bunch. Hold on, let me see, what was it? Recipe for a like legendary Dew Reaper.
Well, if we had leader Johns, which we can't do until we get a little more iron, we could fill those up with the dew collectors. All right, I'm coming back out into open air here.
Gus is over here.
Yo, let's repair it and go flying, bro. See, I'm getting, hang on. Ultimate actuator. I didn't get the same stuff. So are we on top of the anvil now? Good Lord, we're up here. So maybe we had to discover this before we could do anything? I'm in trouble. I don't have much fucking water. And there ain't no damn shade up here. I gotta retreat. At least into the shade for a minute. You see anything else up there?
No, I didn't see anything else really around. Sunlight, let's go check the thing.
Yeah, that's I can't say that's exactly what it's gonna be, but maybe it's a timing thing. I don't know. But I know people have advanced past that stage, so yeah, there's got to be a way to do it. Oof. I overshot. I'm back in the room. Return later.
11 meters. Fucking assholes.
What are we missing here? Is there any way to go to first-person view?
Not that I'm aware of.
So
You can switch gun shoulders, but
I feel like we might just be missing something. It's all stuff we're not able to read. Like, there wouldn't be this whole area up here. And there's no way to get to steel products unless you do this. And if that's what they're allowing us to do...
oh, dude, there's a sand crawler on fire.
I mean, I can't hang out much longer. I'm going to run out of water.
I don't know.
And I didn't get the stuff you got. I didn't get a dew collector. So, I mean, I could go back down and keep my water at a third until we maybe... Because there is those plants down below us. But they are way down below us.
Yeah, well, how the hell are we gonna get down from out there anyway? Oh, this place is crazy. I mean,
Well,
really.
you had that belt that didn't let you take damage when you fall.
Turn one out. We can craft.
I've got to retreat down to try to find those dew plants. At least we know how to get up here now. It's just, they can't lead us up here for nothing. Like, you would think they would have been like, hey, thanks for playing the... Feel free to explore the world the rest of the weekend. I mean, getting down is a little bit easier than getting up. Where the fuck am I here? Oh.
Sandstorm coming in.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
fuck.
sandstorm is approaching.
That's not ideal. Need to find some water plants and then try to find some cover, or else I'm gonna die up here. They were down here. Oh, there they are. I found them.
So there's these dudes that have this pretty good sized base on the other side where you guys are climbing. And I'm hiding under their steps to get away from the sandstorm. I'm completely enclosed. It's fucking great.
If we go backwards, was there cover back here, or is it all open? Oh, it was all open. We gotta go up. Fuck, dude, that's a long way up. I'm not gonna make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute to find shelter. Oh, fuck balls. I had to come down for water. There's no choice. I wonder if it opens during a sandstorm.
Oh.
So I hit that camp. I don't know what it's called. Westview. Got 5 intel out of them, but I also got 5 flower sand, 102 iron ore, 3 iron ignites, 10 of those machinery things.
Oh,
6
that
blade parts.
those machine things is what we're looking for, so we can do the better blood purifier thing.
4 armor plates, 72 fuel cells, 6 blades, parts,
Fuck.
10 gun parts.
I feel like I'm about to die.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't have any stamina to climb. Apparently I'm sheltered. It's coming in from the right direction. Because I'm not taking damage. This is great. I'm just going to hang on the wall here. That was the shortest sandstorm ever. All right, I'm back to the Sardaukar, past them. Did you read the thing? Did you hear the thing that the lady said? Something about hanging a prayer flag? Could that have anything to do with it?
I don't know.
Fuck my life, dude. By the time I get back up, I'm already out of water again. All right. So it
Let me
still
ask in the
says...
Discord.
I mean, we're here, and I'd hate to come down and have to reclimb all of this shit again. I don't see any prayer flags or anything. Chris knife for a sword up here, but it's stone. I don't know. No shit, I feel parched, huh? Who knew? I wonder if maybe you have to do a mix of different secondary quests in order for this one to be unlocked. Which again is kind of bad design.
I think it's the flag. I think you guys are right about that. I think it's the flag because there's a lot of religion in Dune.
Yes, but I don't... Well, and they're talking about the Sayadina, who is basically the Reverend Mother of the Fremen. But what I don't understand is we've not found a flag yet anywhere. There's a Crashtopter on top of the anvil. I haven't seen anything to do with a flag. I didn't see anything up top. I'm going back up now, and I certainly don't see anything else. I can't double out on loot. don't remember the message exactly. Where did she say they hung it? I just remember saying we made the long climb, blah, blah, blah.
I think there's a dialogue thing.
Yeah, it was here. We both read it, or we both heard it.
No, like you can go back to it.
All right, I'm back up top again, and now the Thopter's gone. Well, mostly. All right, I'm just investigating the top of this fucking thing again just to see if we missed anything at all up here.
There we go.
I think that's our base down there. That'd be fun to just YOLO off this fucking thing, wouldn't it?
I don't know if you die or if you just get critically injured. And then you can self-revive.
Well, even if you die, you don't die till you hit the bottom. So it'd be really close to the base. Life hack. I don't know. I certainly don't see anything up top. And I can't re-loot anything yet.
Anything that has requirements is just finding it. It seems.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm going to try something here. This might be really stupid and I might die. I can see a hole up through here, but I can't tell if that's where we came from or not. I think it is. That would be really obscure to hide something up there. Extremely obscure, even for Funcom. Anybody answer you in the forum?
No.
I mean, they don't even lead you here. And it still just says return later. Did you go back down to the talkie box?
Top, because I realized when I was up here, I meant to shoot off a probe and didn't.
Oh. I'll head back down and we'll do the talkie box again just to see if we... I'll get a... I need to start paying more attention to the lore, I guess. I thought it was right here. What? Oh, that was your probe. Okay. I'm like, what is that? All right, I guess the talkie box is down lower. Right, that's the beginning of the temple right there. Down below me. Thank God for this still suit. I'd have done been dead by now. I don't see the talkie box anymore. I thought it was up higher than this. Alright, well, you definitely take fall damage.
You know, if you do the survey probe and then zoom in, it'll show you where resources are too.
Oh.
Like if you zoom in on your area, it's pretty detailed. It's a pretty cool map actually.
And I'm backtracking quite a bit here, and I'm just not seeing anything. I don't even see the talkie box. I'm getting down here to where the water is, so I guess we're gonna live. I think this is where the water was. I'm down at the very beginning of the temple now. I didn't see the talk box, so maybe it despawned? I mean, you know, not for nothing, but it's not a real good experience when you travel all this way up here and you're like, yeah, I'm going to go do that quest. And then they're like, no, come back later. And there's just no explanation. I'm getting a lot of iron, though. But I'm not seeing the water plants anymore. Finding some areas we didn't find before. All right, I'm all the way back down to the land bridge. Oh, I think this water stuff's down here. I swear if I have to come back up there and we don't know what we're doing, I'm jumping. Because fuck it. But I'm back at the plants now. I didn't see anything on the way down. I mean, it would make some sense if they were time gating. And then again, maybe I'm being too trusting that somebody that said that they had steel stuff may have not been telling the whole story. But this is clearly the path, clearly where we need to go. Heading back up. I mean, this could be a very elaborate way of them forcing you to deal with the lore. I went into Conan with pretty much no idea about the lore. I've seen the movies. That's about it. Fighting another dead guy. It's a little surprising somebody hasn't answered yet. We know there's hundreds upon hundreds of people online right now. I know, I'm running out of water. Don't have to keep fucking telling me. Uh-oh. Whoa, wow. Did you guys get a big lag spike?
No.
Alright, it could be my machine then.
I just got a message that Shaitan's playing Beta Weekend.
Okay, here it is. I found the talkie box.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any Siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Okay, it just said something to the extent of they'll remain faithful until they answer the 7 mythic questions or mystic questions. That doesn't really answer anything. I think, as you would say, it's just flavor. Okay, so there are 7 stones in front of this box. You can't interact with them. But the leading up steps to the little box that says return later, there are 7 stones on each side. I'm lost. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to find our base and jump. Anybody want to watch?
I'm at the base.
Oh, cool. Let's see if you can die from fall damage, which I assume you can. You could in Conan. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to here. I'm basically out of water, so we've waited over a day up here at the top. I don't... if it was a time thing, it would have triggered by now, right? Unless there's just something at the top we're missing. I looked up there pretty good. I don't remember, or I didn't see anything that was obvious anyway. Is the loot renewed? Yep. Do Reaper Mark II, and it's about broke. I think it may not be doable. I guess the only other thing I can do is go do this next quest, which is kill 10 slavers. Thopter's back as well. Let me grab this loot. See if it gives me something different this time. What the fuck was that? Old Sparky Mark II? No idea what that is. And it isn't really showing up in my inventory. Oh, these are power cells. Good God, that should not be that loud up here. All right, I got to figure out where we're at. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go back up and down again. No need for that shit. Oh shit. I didn't mean to jump yet. I see the base. I see the base. Hang on, I'm about to make a run for it.
Yeah, have either of y'all tried eating that
Eating what?
spice food?
Oh, fuck. The fucking ship just crashed. I just watched it go down to the sand. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Oh my. I'm flying. Oh my God. Blech. Oh. I don't have enough water to revive, but I lived. Holy shit. And now I'm crawling towards the base. That's one way to get down, I guess. I do appear to be dragging my leg pretty heavily. Can't imagine why. I wonder if these suspensors would have broken that fall. That was a hell of a jump, man. Good times.
That's funny shit.
I made it. I'm back from our adventure. And now I'm not heat stroking. It won't let me interact with the water thing and get a drink so I can revive. All right.
Hang on. It says I can revive you.
What? Oh shit, I just surrendered. Fuck. Blah. I didn't know you could do that, otherwise I would have waited.
Yeah, I was in the process of reviving you.
My bad. It didn't come up on my screen that I was being revved. I'm back. All right, I picked up a whole bunch of iron up there. I'm a little disappointed with that, honestly. Uh-oh, we don't have enough water to craft very many of these.
Yeah.
We gotta go fighting. We've got to go fighting. We gotta get some blood. Here, let's go up here. Did you just do a suspensor jump or did you come down the normal way?
Spencer jumped from like that archway over the way over there.
Oh, well, I did a full-on ass jump from the top. Actually, I made it really close and was able to crawl back into the house. I would have loved to have seen your angle of that. We've got to go get blood, boys. Like, there's just no ifs, ands, or buts.
I put something in there. It's cooking, but
All right, hold on. Oh my God, we've got enough of everything except for the iron and the silicon blocks to make the bigger water purifier. It's a big
Back some iron
boiler.
ore as well.
Where did this box over here go?
it's over there.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, good. That's where we're going to put the new water purifier when we can get it. We got to go get some more sandflower, and we got to cook more iron, and we can make it. and I just used up a lot of our water to make iron. But I think we're going to get more water per whatever, and probably quicker. Certainly it'll hold more.
Wow, really? Sucks.
I'm tempted to get naked and go down there and try to get sandflower when I'm dehydrated, but... Alright, so that is a
But
static
I can't revive
spot
myself, apparently.
because you don't have enough water.
Hang on, let me come to you. I can revive you.
I got you. So that's a static spot for that ship out there, because that's the exact same spot that it was in before the sandworm ate it. I think old Wormy's coming to get the ship. Let me guess, the silicone blocks take water too. Of course they do. Fuck. What did I say we needed for all that crap? We've got the complex machinery now. We've got the iron ingots. We need 9 more silicon blocks. When the sun goes down and we're low on water, we could just run out there and get what we can get and try to get the fuck back. It's too far to run. Oh. Is that where I'm going for the ship?
No, you have to take a bite. Actually, the best way that would be like one guy in, with a cutter, get on the back of a bike, and then the second guy drives the bike, drops the guy off, lets him do his thing, and then you run over to the bike, so the bike's not gonna get eaten by the sandworm.
I mean, currently we've got enough bike parts, but I mean, I agree, you don't want to waste. I'm gonna die of dehydration here pretty soon. You can usually go out and get about 30 pieces of that sandflower before the worm comes for you. But that worm's coming. Oh, wow. We're going to get to see him eat the ship. Somehow we didn't. Who's fighting what?
Oh, I'm smoking dudes.
Cool. I'll try to help you.
They don't even know where I'm at. Oh, shit.
I think he found you. He's down. Other one's down. All right, we got to get up there and get that fucking blood.
Was that
Yeah, I was shooting at Shy, I think.
Yeah, I think I was shooting shit too.
All right, I got one person down here, blood in hand. Oh, good God. One down. We got one with a shield, one up top too. All right, I'm gonna try to get this blood. I didn't get a kill marker on that, but I think that one's down. Fuck. Oh, shit. All right, well, I just lost a lot of ground there. Yeah, I'm dehydrated again. Okay. Whoa, fuck.
Kill me.
I got him.
I'll be right back from this.
Can I get water off of you? Oh, I can drink your catch pockets, but I'm not going to do that. I better get this blood back real quick, and then we'll try to get some more. And that's what we need to go out as a trio and just fucking own these motherfuckers and get our water ship full again. Sorry, we gotta have the iron in order to get the other shit, and iron takes water, unfortunately. All right, we got one making 6,000 milliliters of water. On my way back. Don't care if I die, we've cleared it out, right?
I'm pretty sure. I'm running around looking for loot.
It's in here.
There was a bunch of bodies up there around the corner. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to them or not before they despawn. They're all despawned. Son of a bitch, that's way too fast. With that many people in here?
Yeah, but I've been pulling blood out of them, so...
Okay, well, that's fine. As long as we're getting shit. I know I put one down right here. They're gone. I just don't know which ones you got versus which ones I might have got. Or that I thought we still had, anyway. Alright, I'm about to dehydrate really bad. I guess it would probably be a good idea to get closer to base. so I don't have to come try to get my bag. Oh shit! More respawn behind us. Got her. That's better, Jay. Oh. Now she's down. I tried to stab her for blood before she actually revived.
See, I have that weirding step, so I can like shadow step in behind people.
See, maybe I should think about doing something different than just being the usual warrior that I do every fucking game in. So what, you went Bene Gesserit?
Yes.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. Are we expecting that anybody else is going to join us in this game?
No idea.
It's so hard to tell.
Because
So hard to tell. We might even want to, depending on how the game. I think we should group up and go as we can at first, and then if there's a clan, if somebody's in global, like, hey, take him clan members, we should be like, okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. As long as our shit's all private, you know, that they can't come in. It's not like they can fuck with your shit.
True. And well, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we should. I don't know. Like, I had high hopes that we were going to get like global economy and shit, and I haven't seen anything that even remotely.
Be all 20 sieges within one world, so.
Yeah, but is there
All
going
be
to
connected. But that's 40 times 20 people possibly selling things. I mean, it's not going to be massive, but it should be cool.
So it'll be more trading than like global economy.
Well, I mean,
more like World of Warcraft auctions.
and
Auction
some
house,
people might be
okay.
able to farm something and dominate, you know. I don't know. The way the money's earned, the values are going to be very high. I can already
Well,
tell.
if that was the case, then what we should be doing is looking for the resource nodes that we know are like mid to late game, and like we we know exactly where we're going to go from day one, get there as quickly as possible, and just start farm. If that's what we wanted to do. I've played games where I tried to get rich in the fucking market and never goddamn works. There's always somebody that wants to undercut you.
I got pretty rich in World of Warcraft.
Well, I'm saying for me, it's never worked. I'm not saying it doesn't work for other people. All right, well, we've got water coming. Ain't going very fast, but we're getting there.
I mean, a party.
It's tell
I
me your
remember I
party
logged in.
leader.
Yeah, you DC'd. Well.
Oh, NDC, I logged out.
It won't let me invite you to party.
You're already in party.
Yeah.
Yeah, my shit's showing you in party.
In party, Shaitan and Ukrainian Nomad.
Arcanian.
Is that what I said? Oh, I said hi cranian, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fine. Fine. I understand. My bad. As soon as you said it back, I'm like, fuck you. Oh no, I said it wrong.
What about those Chimerians.
Killing me, man. Fucking killing me.
The Chimerians?
Sumerians. They're fucking Sumerian. He does it to me all the fucking time.
Wait, add an H? All right, I'm not going to drink the water because I think I'm just going to let myself die here. We might as well go get in a fight and get good use out of it.
Yeah, both the blood purifiers at 100%.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find... I need an empty storage container so I can put shit away. I'm going to take my bike because it's almost broken anyway. Run down, try to get some sandflower. We need that. And then we just need that iron to cook. Actually, we just need the sandflower and then water, and we can make the better purifier.
I got 3 more sandflower on me.
Well, I've got 13 on me, but it takes water to cook. Unfortunately,
about 4.
All right, here, go to the fab and throw that shit in storage. Let's see what we've got, and let's see if there's any other in storage anywhere else. Because I feel like I put some away earlier.
Yeah, there's some in the big box, but I'm just quick depositing everything right now.
I don't know that we're going to get any more water, but I assume we're going to get it quicker with the new one.
I don't know. Blood purifier. I think they look about the same.
Well, it's a much bigger thing, so obviously it's going to give us a boost on what we can hold.
Oh, the blood pack or pouch? Yeah, that's
No. I'm talking about a refiner.
I don't know. They look the same to me.
K2 something.
It says, yeah, it's Mark II. It doesn't, this is fun comment at its finest. It doesn't say shit about any of it. It takes 35 power over the 10 power for the first one. And it looks like it's got like 3 or 4 different areas, and it's easy double the size. So maybe it's going to be the equivalent of 2. I don't know. But I think it'll probably be more efficient. Everything else has been more efficient as you've upgraded to Mark II.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Again, but we're dealing Funcom shit.
Right.
There's fucking shit in Conan that you can get in the very, very end game that is not even as good as the shit you can go out and find. And you don't know that until after you've grinded the shit to get it and craft it. That's the kind of shit we're dealing with.
Yes.
I hope we're not dealing with as much of it here, but I don't know yet. So far, everything that I've upgraded to Mark II has been bigger, better, faster. Like the Mark II, what is it called? God damn it, I keep forgetting the name of it. The mining tool. The cuttery.
Yeah, my improvised cuttery won't even cut out here. Like, it'll do metal, but I can't mine with it.
Interesting. Well, I went from getting so I was doing the Mark I cuttery out here when I first got here, and the 3 nodes plus the little pieces I was picking up of iron was giving me like 104, 106. Kind of varied a little bit. And as soon as I went to the Mark II, I was automatically over 150 per pull. So it's definitely giving you more resources as you go up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping maybe we get, if not more water out of the blood, at least faster water with this thing. Oh, I'm down. I'm just going to surrender. Blah. I'm back. Where's my shit? All right, let me put this in the fab because I picked up some more. Oh no, we don't want it in the fab. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. I meant to put it in the other deal over here, the chemical refinery. That might give us what we need, actually. Because all we need is more of this stuff here, but I'm going to have to use water. I can only make 6. We need 9, so we're going to have to go get more. Probably should have done it during the night. I mean, I guess if we just get naked, I could just get naked. Is there an empty box anywhere? I suppose not, right?
No, we need boxes.
And that probably means we need to expand the base a little bit.
Oh, absolutely.
Should we go up?
Up and over.
So, like, create shade out front of the garage here?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to change the roof out because I put the vaulted roofs in for whatever reason. Because I'd not used them before. I want to see what they look like. Let me get some granite on me. I'll build it out. I've got granite. I've got some someplace. Really, the only thing granite's good for is building. I just don't remember where I put it.
I didn't see any. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'll go farm it.
Well, that's fine too. I would have swore we had granite. Oh yeah, there's a stack of 500 right here. Okay, so let's You know what we could do at that point is move everything up to the second level and just make this our garage downstairs.
That was kind of what I was thinking, and Kelly had a really cool idea. Like when we were downstairs, that's where we had our chemical for making fuel for the vehicles, and that's where we had our blood and water, because those are two things that you come in all the time for.
Well, that'll give us plenty of room. We'll have to transfer all this shit. I guess we could organize a little bit. It ain't gonna kill us to organize a little bit. But we are gonna need more scrap, or more metal scrap too, for those boxes.
Talk to that worm. He's got about 1,400 fucking metal scrap in his gut.
Hungry little bitch. I thought we had a bunch laying around. Oh yeah, we've got a couple stacks of scrap. We're fine. Yeah. We're fine. Okay, hopefully a storm doesn't come in while I'm doing this, but let's
Well, you punch your walls up in your new roof and then take out this roof and put a floor in.
Up I go.
Sector weather alert.
The fucking game knows.
You couldn't have planned that shit better.
That is awesome. I love it. Wow.
Game's trolling you.
That was fantastic. I'm going to have to clip that out of the stream and make that a short. Storm incoming. Matter of fact, where's my fucking notebook? Holy crap, that was funny. It's about the 8:29 mark. Wowie, wowie. All right, so we'll let this fucking thing pass. Where's it coming
Sector
from?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we want to do an overhang from the front.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of nice to have that little shady area, I guess. So we'll have to do that with floors.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You think one's enough? Or should we do like a 2-deck where we can kind of come out and look?
Oh, that'll be cool.
Oh shit, I'm burning up.
Yeah. That's how I died the first time. I was out building in the sun.
Well, I mean, I had a minute. I'm like, oh, I can do it in a minute. I can at least get it started. I'm gonna die again anyway because I'm out of water. All right, this will be fun. Instead of doing the fucking second trial, I guess we're gonna structure out a base a little bit better. We could take this subfief down, right? And then put it back up?
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, move it.
Learn that- That's what caused all the problems with the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, move it like... I normally put them like... I'd put it like right here, because you can't use this spot.
Well, right, but like it's already here. So if I don't, we can't put another one inside the boundary.
No. It doesn't change.
Shifted it and got all stupid, and it was a problem.
All you gotta do is...
Shit.
Hit move.
Oh, under manage?
Yeah, you go to your thing and then right click down. And
But you got to bring out your tool.
Yeah, your building tool.
Okay, I hadn't tried that before.
That's how you just move stuff around.
No, that's telling me I'm building something now. You
That's
said.
'cause you get it right.
Oh no, I see. Yeah, I see it.
And it'll take you down the menu.
Took me forever to figure that out too.
Yeah, it's a bit
No shit. I wasn't on demolish. It just demolished it. All right. Well, fuck. And now I don't have enough material to do this. What do I need? Yes, I do.
The base isn't yours. You don't have access to the boxes. You're gonna have to manually pick up the stuff.
Son of a... I wasn't on... I was on move. But there's no base here anymore. Right?
Yeah, but you have to put the fief down and claim it again. Just have to make sure you center the box on the base right. So when I re-put it back down, it didn't center it right on my base and cut half of it off.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's telling me that I don't have enough materials, but...
Grab
oh,
and
no,
have
we
in your
don't.
inventory.
Oh, that's right, because I got to pick up the fucking metal. Okay, hang on. Because I don't have access to the boxes. Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, I have access to the boxes. Where the fuck is the metal? Did you get the metal?
It's in the...
There it is. Here we go. All right, so can you guys see when I go to place this, if it's going to cover everything? Or am I the only one that can see it?
I don't see your box. You
I
can
don't
see it.
it. Just, is this the original spot that you had it?
No, I'm going to put it over here by this, right in the corner. It's only like a block over.
Yeah, but it'll change your land claim. You have to put it where you originally put it down when you started building.
Oh, okay.
Or it's going to leave shit outside of your ability to give it power, interact with it.
All right, so now I need to click down to move.
And then left click to pick it up and move it.
And we can get it right back into that corner so it's out of the way. And then left click again. Okay, there we go. We got it.
And then you gotta redo all the permissions.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, I didn't say that. Permissions.
I can't even get out the door.
Hang on. And now I'm promoting both of you guys to co-owners. That should take care of it. That's a little convoluted, but okay, I get it. I understand.
It's a thing. It really is a thing. I mean, they wanted a whole new system, and they got one.
All right, do we want it to be an enclosed overhang, or do we want to have like a balcony?
Oh no, we definitely do a balcony, because you know, when you wash on this world, you wash your ass with sand.
All right, so that's a oh shit. That's great. So we'll do a 2-layer balcony there.
There were these cool walls that I ran into.
Should we put the door out the middle, or should we do 2 doors, 1 on each side? Do you think this is enough space in just this 3x3?
Yeah, because we're gonna come up a level, so all the a lot of the will be a lot of the stuff for production will be upstairs.
Oh shit, hang on, I'm about to die. Let me get downstairs real quick. Yeah, I'm hurt. You can really see it too. Character's like, oh god, dude, do something. And we can't put in 2 double doors, can we? No, we can't, because it's a 3x3 and that's a 2 wide. All right. Wish I could just let myself die quicker. I'm too strong. All right, gonna die now. Any minute. Any moment now. Come on. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's okay. We're in the base. Go ahead. You can croak now. Good Lord. Blah. Okay. And I'm back. Kinda. All right, do we want to do 2 doors or just 1 door in the middle?
Oh, to go on the balcony? Just
Yeah.
one in the middle and then windows on each side.
Perfect.
And then they have these, what are they called?
And then where are the stairs going to come up?
Yeah. I don't know. Haven't got to that part.
It's probably going to have to come back from dead center so it comes back out.
Nah, it's gonna have to come from like where I'm standing.
Hang on, where are you standing?
You see me?
Yeah, so like not dead center. What I meant was like, yeah, in the you couldn't be on an edge. It had to be in one of the center blocks. So we go up from there.
Right. Yeah.
We're going to have to start moving stuff before we can put those in. But, okay, so we'll just plan for that. And then, are we just going to move the boxes? Oh, you moved them. Perfect.
Hang on. Let me move the there. You should be able to drop the stairs.
Is there any railings or anything?
Yeah, they're in like the wedges, I think it's called.
They're in special, like if they're indoor railings, like going downstairs, and then there's other railings.
Damn, now I'm stuck.
We could have just done this with a ladder. That would have been interesting.
That would have been annoying. You'd have been like, oh, fuck, this is a bad idea.
Okay, hang on. So you're saying under special. Oh, I see. Okay, incline railing. And then I want railing in there. It's not super intuitive, is it?
No.
But now it should be in my favorites, so I should be able to find it. Oh shit, I don't know if I can get down. Yeah, I can't put the railing in for the stairs. It's blocked. Oh, half incline. What? We can do half blocks?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to open up some possibilities down the road. I can't put the railing in right now. We got to move everything upstairs, fit it where we need to fit it. At least we're not trying to fit in beds and shit too, right?
Right.
Could be worse.
So much worse.
Then you got the railing outside. I don't trust myself to move anything. I just don't. Construction tool. Move. Right click. Why can't I? Oh. This is weird. All right, our power is back. It's upstairs now.
I want a second generator.
Should we just go ahead and do it now? I don't think we got enough
It's
room.
when I went to put down the repair bench and it put us over the limit.
Okay, I've got a ton of fuel cells as backup in storage for a second generator already. So we don't have to worry about that. They're in storage in the first generator. But where are we going to put that thing now? Because I don't know if we got enough room up here. We may need to extend this wall out one more and do one more balcony piece to get our 2. See what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of equipment that's supposed to be going up here. The downstairs is just supposed to be a garage, right? With storage and our water purifiers?
Water purifiers, chemical station, you know, to make the fuel, stuff like that.
The loop and all the lock boxes, you know.
Yeah.
The nice sorting feature if all the boxes like are ever, you know, when the game's launched and like you're all organized, you know what I mean? All you do is run down the line, you know, you're using that sort feature and just drop all your shit, you know. If it won't put anything that's not already in the box in it. So I love sort features like that. That's great.
Hey.
And you should too, because you're the one who gets mad about, why is this piece of wood in here? This is not the wood box. This is where stone goes.
That does not fucking happen.
All right, second Jenny is up. Let me get it powered.
Dude, we could put the Jennies outside on the balcony.
That would cut it. Well, we could put them right there as you come out the doors.
Yeah, kind of like.
It'd be out of the way. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let's see what that looks like. They kind of fit just about perfect right there, too. Wow, it doesn't want to place.
Yeah, you gotta play with it.
Story of my life.
See, because that's how I. Because it's the Alt and middle button roll that will.
Well, they went right up against the wall inside.
Yeah, I got it pretty close here. Or we could. That's another thing we could do. Instead of having it like that, we could. Oh shit!
Must use some juice, man. It turned all that shit.
How close is that?
I have no power in it. That's why.
That's as close as I can get the damn thing. I mean, it's not bad.
Huh?
And it gets them out of the way. I'm not super mad at that.
I'm sure there's a way to build them into your roof, and then have these exhaust ports on the outer edge of your.
Oh, like a chimney?
Yeah, like exhaust port. Yeah, like you see in factories where it's letting the heat out.
It's telling me there's not enough support, but if we went with a flat roof, we could probably do it. And then put walls and shit around it.
Oh yeah, you'd have to work it into your design. You'd have to be doing half stuff, you know.
All right, are both of them running?
I don't know.
The one that didn't have, I filled up one of them.
Now, it's just, there's 82 in storage in the one here on the right, if you're looking at the door, that can go into the one on the left. But I don't have room in my inventory right now. It isn't even letting me pick up anything right now. I think my inventory is just too full. Oh no, it's letting me do that. Boy, it is being very finicky.
Mm-hmm.
Would probably have just been easier to rebuild them.
Nah. Because then you gotta go through all the bullshit of permissions and all that shit again.
Who is that? It's not letting me place somebody's in the way. Okay.
Is that me in the way?
I'm not sure. It's... I'm trying to ever so slightly move the mouse. That's as close as it's going to let me get. Oh, yeah, we're right on the wall. I mean, the back end of it's right on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you just gotta fiddle with it.
This is a lot like Conan when it comes to that shit because it's not good, really, in any way, shape, or form. Hey, this thing's going to be a massive deal. And you're like, okay, whatever. And we want to put water purifier down here, right?
Yeah, the bloods. I was gonna put underneath this step.
Save that space for the big one. It's twice the size of one of those. Maybe put them over here in this corner, and kind of out that way, and then save the under the stairs for the big one. And that way we've got multiples. Damn, I want to go get that sandflower, but I think. Hang on, can I build it?
I don't know.
Let me look. Oh my God, we can. No. What are we missing? Oh, fuck. Where'd all the iron ingots go?
Are they in the actual thing?
I don't know. Well, we still need like 3 more of the sandflower blocks. Let me up here and look real quick. There's 500 iron ore in here and 0 ingots. 551 iron ore in here and no ingots. I think we lost all the water from moving it that we used to craft them, because I know we had enough.
I don't think that would have.
I'm going to go ahead. We got to craft them, so I'm just going to go ahead and get them going. I wish there was a better option, but are we leaving the refiner right there?
The bonus note is I discovered something good. Use that knife that draws blood, and then I can also use the injector on it.
Ooh. That's a pretty solid idea. Oh. I'm fine. I'll be up in a minute, guys. Blah. I love it. I like what we're doing with the base, though. It's starting to actually look semi-organized. I mean, the boxes are fucking hot garbage, but...
Well, you're never going to get away from that with the shiny.
That's not true.
It's always going to be, God damn it, why'd he throw this shit in here?
Well, see, here's what you're not doing. I mean, this is just from me, and I haven't played nearly as much with him as you have. But if you just give him his own couple of boxes and just don't fuck with him...
Okay, no, you don't. That's a short-term solution. Oh,
Well,
here's some drop boxes. Here's the thing: if you don't manage those drop boxes by emptying it and sorting it into the rest of the clan boxes, then he's just gonna go, "Oh, my drop boxes are full."
Start
And
putting
he
it
just drops
wherever.
it in the next fucking thing.
I've got a very on 1513. I've got an extremely organized main base. Jai, you'll tell him that's correct, right?
Yeah.
Everything is in a very specific spot, and I haven't had any trouble out of you. You take empty boxes
I labeled
sometimes.
one cabinet. It says random things Shy found.
Yeah. I don't fuck with it, and he hasn't been putting anything in the wrong spot. Now, granted, I've done so much decay farming on that fucking server that almost all the boxes I have are fucking full. But, like, legitimately, they're almost all full of nothing but the good shit. Can we do a ramp that gets us into... Hold on. Hold on. Is there an angled ramp that we can do to kind of take that bump out of coming into the garage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under inclines.
Just ramp? Or is it going to be a half ramp?
I think I just used the ramp on the last one.
Two different angles too. Pick the one that looks more mellow. The other one was still like a hell of a bump.
Okay, so I'll put both of them in favorites.
It looks like a garage now. Shit.
Oh, it's doing the Conan thing where it's fucking the ground up underneath it. But there is ramps going into the garage now. I did the half ramp. It doesn't look too terrible. Oh, and the ground actually fixed itself. Okay, nice. So basically the ground here is extraordinarily dynamic. Damn, that does be looking like a garage. All right, and that's going to be our big water purifier in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I can go ahead and place it. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that, but... just to make sure it fits in here. Oh, she big. She a chunky girl, but it does fit. I can place projection on it. Yeah, she a chunky girl, but it fits. Oh wait, that was my shit, wasn't it? Okay. Damn, it's actually starting to look like something livable here. What happened? Is this where we're leaving the fabricator?
No, I'm working on it right now.
Okay. Well, I don't care. I was just curious. That may have sounded really harsh. My bad.
No, it looked bad.
All right, so when night falls, I'll go out and get some more sandflower. At least I'll try to. I need an empty box though, because I don't want to risk gear and shit. You're not gonna like what I'm doing right now, but I don't have much of a choice. I mean, if we really want to, I may spend some time tomorrow and kind of sort shit out a little bit just for my OCD, but I kind of feel like this is just about the perfect size base, really.
Yeah, well, you don't need much more than this right
Well, there's not. Eventually we'll need maybe a third floor or something. I see a bunch of people with massive bases. I'm like, what the fuck are you going to put in there?
Well, I know at the end of it, you're gonna want to put have a base where you can fly your helicopter down into it.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
You know, but I also don't know if there's a shielded.
There's these open roof shield things.
That's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, it's not. They don't expect you to try to fly it into like a hangar bay. You know.
Although you could design a hangar bay where you could go in forward.
Yeah. But
and just make it real tall with big wide open door.
Kind of wish they'd have a landing platform like No Man's, how it kind of lands you and orients you.
Yeah, you just get close to it and hit X.
Yeah.
Sometimes. if
when
it's
it works.
working right, yeah. That's been a known bug for a long time. It comes and goes, though. Like, it's not every time. Like, a lot of times it works perfectly. But I'm one of those builders in No Man's Sky where I will literally turn my fucking landing pad to make sure that it's oriented to where when I get out of the ship, the side it puts me out on is facing the door that I'm going to go in. It drives me nuts when I get out of a landing pad on somebody else's base and I'm facing away from the door. I'm like, what the fuck, people? I can be kind of toxic myself sometimes. All right, so the only other thing that we have that we could put down right now would be the recycler, right?
It's behind you.
The shredder.
This is the repair station.
Yeah, repair station.
And it's a big square, right?
Yeah, and we need the recycler, which is that big shredding station. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty square.
You know, let me see if I can. I'm sure I'm. What is that under? Is that under fabricators? Utilities. Did I not unlock it? Maybe I didn't unlock it yet. I thought I did. Air station I don't have unlocked. I don't know what that's under. I am simply not seeing it. You said you had one, right?
Utilities. I just don't have the mats. It's 30 copper ingots. I'm waiting for them to be made.
Okay. So hang on, let me look at utilities. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. Oh yeah, I do, the recycler. Okay. I don't have the repair station unlocked. That's what it is. I was thinking that was the repair station that I had. I like that top roof. That looks nice. And I like we've got a little shady place. I kind of want to maybe put a foundation over here on the left or something, and put some chairs. Go over chill with a beer.
Well, I was kind of fooling around with putting some overhang, but nothing really
I saw that.
linked in right, you know?
Well, I'm talking on the underneath part of the balcony.
Oh, okay.
It would look weird to have foundations on only one of the 3 blocks, but I was kind of just passive idea or a passing idea. Wow. I like it. I like it a lot. Why are these 2 different colors, though?
Or what?
Here on the balcony. We've got one that's kind of reddish and one that's kind of grayish. Do you see it?
I see the difference. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, it looks like it's getting damaged, maybe because it's newer. Maybe after it sandstorms on it a little bit, it'll change color.
They all went up at the same time. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme other than, you know, OCD people like us.
Yeah, that's strange.
Kelly doesn't suffer from that curse.
I'm one of those people that will go back. Oh, you want to talk about OCD? You haven't heard this one yet. So, my base on 1513, my main base at Sinners, and even Shy went around and looked at it. It is 100% square everywhere. There is no missing block any place, and yet somehow when I came down to get back to the main like plaza area, it's like a half a block off. I'll have to take you in there and see it. It's going to set you off. And I can't find where it happened. It has something to do with how it's got to have something to do with the way that the towers were made. Because I did the circular towers and went way up high. But everything is square. Everything lines up until you try to fit the other tower, because the tower lines up to the part that I think wouldn't line up, but then at the bottom of the tower it doesn't line up with the plaza area. It's like literally like a quarter block off. And there's no quarter blocks in the game, so how the fuck does that happen?
Mesh.
Well, Shy looked at it too, and he's like, no, there's nothing wrong with the build. There's no missing. You didn't miss something.
Yeah, it's not the build, it's the game mesh.
It's infuriating is what it is.
Oh. We've got one that's stuck. And, oh my god. So basically, it's like we've tried so many ways to try to get it out, and we just can't. So it's like it dictates how we built our village.
Well, I don't have access to your bike. I was going to line it up a little bit.
I don't even have access to my bike. I don't have a bike.
No, you don't. We've got plenty of parts, man. I'm telling you.
I kind of like that. I did a little thing out there. Kind of like that.
All right, I'm going to put my gear in here. more than one box. God damn it.
I made you a box.
I know, and I just need more than one. I got just a little bit too much shit. I'll find somewhere to stash it. I'm just gonna run out naked on the bike and try to get us some of that sandflower so we can get this fucking water purifier going. I'm dying to see how it fucking operates. I don't want to lose any of my Mark II shit or, you know. I'm tired of rebuilding shit. All right, we're getting dark, right?
Looks like it.
All right, we're going for it. If we lose a bike, we lose a bike. I don't have anything on me except for the bike. I gotta do it by hand until we can... Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm fucking dehydrated. Oh, fuck! He is all over me already. No, get up. Shit. I about ran into his mouth. Come on, man. They're a little hyperactive. I think we can all agree to that. I don't have much time. Because I'm gonna die. We just need a few more of these stupid fucking... whatever the fuck pieces they are to get that water purifier, because I really want to see what it looks like. Or what it does. Oh boy. Hey Wormy, you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Asshole. Alright, I got about the usual, about 30, 32 pieces. It's honest work. All right, let's go get that refined. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Yep, that'll be just enough. Has nobody still answered on the second trial?
I never got an answer.
Wow. Real helpful community, huh?
Normally, what I would say yes, but apparently not now.
Your luck has been a lot better than mine.
Oh, I picked up your the blood. Hang on. Oh, now we got the recycler. I can get rid of some of this junk.
Yes. All right, we got an empty box back. What'd you? Oh, you got my needle?
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't really need it at the moment. I mean, I will, but
No, it's.
didn't you get one?
Yeah, but they're both improvised.
No, I made you one.
Yeah, I mean in my loadout, but in my inventory, they're both improvised.
Did I put it somewhere? Oh, here it is. It's in a different box.
Right here. What is that?
It's either the ship or it's the fucking worm eating the ship. At first I thought it was Spice Blows. Oh, shit. I went out to take a look and I'm kind of down. Yeah, well. Blah.
Wow, we got a lot of wire.
Where's my fucking bag? Yo, where is my actual bag? I didn't get a bag.
I mean, you didn't get a bag.
There's no bag here. I died right outside.
Probably didn't drop anything.
I didn't. Okay, I'll accept that, I guess. Run back in. I need another power pack because mine's about dead. It is dead. Oh no, wait, we can recycle that now.
Yeah.
That's lovely. All right, construction tool. Oh no. Did we use up all the iron?
I don't think so. I made a blood bag and a sword.
That's okay. All right.
No, there's 11 iron ignits right there.
We need 50
50 for what?
for the water purifier. It's okay. I'll go get more. We're gonna need water for it though, so we'll probably have to go out killing again.
Yeah, yeah.
No worries. I know we were building other shit too. It's not the end of the world. We had 500 and some odd pieces, and I don't know how that didn't make more. Oh no, shit! I don't have a power module. My tools don't work. We got iron not too far away. It's just it'll take a little more time. And then we need more iron to get you into a better outfit.
Pretty good with this one. I mean, I'm not.
Well, you your catch pockets work better on the next one, is the thing. I may have found a small flaw in the plan here, boys.
What?
I don't know if we're able to craft with the boxes when they're down here.
Yeah, as long as they're inside your land claim.
Then we aren't in good shape because we don't have the particle thingies.
No, I lost all them. It's in the bottom of the worm.
You think we could find him and maybe he shit him out by now?
You would like to think so.
Crap. Okay, well, do we have a power module somewhere so I have power for my tools? Have you seen one of those?
There's a power pack, but it's mostly broke.
It's better than what I got.
Advanced servos. It's in this box right here. Yep, third one.
Oh God. It's very almost broke.
Yeah.
Let me see what it takes to make one of those Mark 1s. I was trying to make a Mark 2. We need the particle capacitor thingies. We got one particle capacitor back out of that, what I just found. How do you pull shit out of here? So how do you get it back out, or does it have to go all the way down to its base ingredients?
Where?
In the recycler.
Double click it on the right hand column.
It moved it back to the left, and now it's back in recyclable items.
Right. That's because you can recycle it down again.
I'm double clicking it and nothing's happening.
No, it's just in your inventory now.
Oh, okay, okay. It didn't physically move it. All right.
No.
I see. What does it take to make a good...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good Mark 1. Yeah, we're still short particle capacitors for that. All right. We're going to need some of those because I don't have a power pack. Unless we can find some power packs. Oh, wait. Wait.
Make will an improvised one work?
No, I've got the... Here's one that's not too broken. But I've got the old Sparky blueprints. I don't know what it takes to make that, but...
Me neither.
I picked those up there at the anvil thingy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me go up here and look. Yeah, I found a power pack that'll work for now. It's mostly broken, but it's fine for the moment. Until we can get some more of those particle capacitors. Old Sparky takes particle capacitors, spiced infused iron dust. The fuck does that come from? Oh, we're out of water. That's why we didn't get to craft all the iron.
Seriously?
Yep. That's one of the reasons I'm so damn keen on getting, just to see what this other one does. Wait, we've got 354 milliliters here.
There's a power pack Mark A2 right here. I found.
We're in this last box.
Yep.
Perfect. Here, I'm gonna replace what the one. Wait, I gotta pull it off inventory first. All right, let's put that one that was mostly broken back in there just for backup. We'll go recycle this one. You're sorting. Where would you like particle capacitors? I've got 2 of them right now. Would you like them next to the Servox?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I didn't pull it actually out. I guess I didn't pull it out of the recycler. You are sorting, so I don't want to interfere with that. I'm going to go get some more iron.
I just brought some back. I put it in the furnace.
All right, I'm going to go out for iron.
One parts, sword parts.
I love how I'm just okay with dying of thirst. I had things so good in the starter area too. Oh, it just takes a couple of little fucking worm attacks and everything goes to shit.
And me fucking up pretty good.
Okay, the Solarians are in your storage of the Subfeed console.
I mean, I brought all of ours over. I don't know how many he had. We had like
maybe,
40K.
I had maybe 10K. Maybe a little
We
under
rolling
that,
now.
like 9K.
Gonna take like, I forget how much. There was decorations to buy. I just wanted to see what they look like.
I lost 40 or 50K in that first worm attack.
Yeah.
It sucked. That was the part that really was disheartening for me, was like, it wasn't an immediate, oh, I lost this, I lost this, I lost this, and then I was like over it. Like shit kept coming up. I'm like, oh my God, the worm got it. It was so just, ugh.
What's the walk button?
Shit, I think it's home.
Right, thank you.
I know there was more iron over here, damn it. I thought there was. Yeah, I really, really, really hope we get a better yield on water with this better purifier. It's the only way we're gonna make it over here. Speed would be nice, but I really would like a better yield.
Try out that do thing next time we get started.
Oh, well, we need to make leaderjons for that.
I have 2 of them named ones.
Okay. exactly iron, but we'll take the copper because we're low on that too. I'm probably bringing a party back to you guys right now. Yeah, I am.
Oh shit, I don't even have a gun on me right now. Fuck me. Got my knife.
Well, maybe I can get around without doing it.
Where are they?
They're the ones that get straight up in a like right out the door. I'm throwing grenades now, and it didn't even affect them. Hang on, let me see if I can just fucking put them down from here. One down. All right, I got him. Never mind. Bringing home some blood, boys.
They hit this, camp next to us again.
I'm really low health. I'm gonna just try to get my ass back with the iron. And get this blood cooking. I mean, I'll come over and support. I got plenty of ammo and shit. Whoa, that's a big base down there. Was that been there the whole time? Or is somebody down there building as we speak? Yes, I know I am critically fucking injured, game. Alright, I'm coming down to support, but I am very low on health. I missed that grenade badly. Asshole put a shield on. Oh God. I just got popped in the face. Yeah, I'm down. I knew that was gonna happen. Blah.
Run out?
No, I feel like I'm dying for the greater good right now. And I'm okay with that. One down. Jam that right up his bunghole. Where's the heavy shooters at?
Got him.
You getting the blood? Oh, right there. Oh, that's... Shit, I thought that was you guys. One down. Is this motherfucker trying to flank me? Nobody flanks me. All right, I'm almost full. I'm gonna have to turn around pretty quick and go drop it off. Actually, I'm just gonna do that real quick. You guys are good, right?
Yeah, I'm still in the base.
Yep.
Oh, shit. No wonder. I thought both of you were over here. I kept not shooting at people thinking both of them were you guys.
Definitely not me.
Excellent. All right, both are full right now. I'm on my way back to help you get more blood. Although it ain't gonna last very long because I'm also out of water again. But I just consumed 19 milliliters, so I've got that going for me. Oh, shit. Wait, is that you with the shield? Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it. So when you look at somebody that is that is not an enemy, it gives you a blue circle in your hit marker.
That's good.
Yeah, that's nice to know.
I just noticed it. Oh my God. Okay, they've got a water thing in here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking from 'em.
Okay, well,
Almost all of them have something.
I thought our prayers were answered there for a minute, boys. Just one drink of water.
Yeah, it's just one.
That's
Since
okay.
the blood's not processing that fast, my full bags I'm gonna put in the inventories of the blood things. Whatever.
That's fine. As soon as we get the iron, we'll have.
More bags in here too, Shell.
Come on, they don't have an inventory.
That's why I put a chest next to it.
Once we get the iron, we'll be in better shape because I think it'll process a lot faster. But it's been an absolute grind just trying to get this fucking processor going. I'm going back out for more iron. Ah, the old Conan trick. Fall, grab the wall, fall some more. Wait a minute. Did I pass it? I did. mean, I think I'm just going to take the rest of the time we've got and just try to figure out what everything we can make does and what it does well and what doesn't do well. And that way we kind of have a better starting area for next time for the real thing. I'm not going to have the game 5 days early. I can't afford to buy the big number. So you may be well established by the time I get in there.
I don't know. Depends how many times I get fucking eaten.
Is that what she said? Oh, it's low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That is actually how I got the Ultimate Edition.
Touche and fair play. All right, we're getting there. Actually, we're going to have it after this cook. Yep, we're going to have it after this cook. So, but I think I just drained out all our water, but we can stop doing that for a few minutes anyway. You said you had full blood bags somewhere? The one in the middle? Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect. One thing I don't care for much is when I grab something from a box, it doesn't show up in my inventory. Just because I don't have something in my radio wheel doesn't mean that's where I want a fucking blood bag.
Yeah. There should be an option to turn that off. Conan was like that too.
Just because there's an empty space
And
doesn't mean that's
Conan,
what I
there's an
want there.
option to turn it off, and shit still goes in those slots, like food.
Yes. Yes. Dew Reaper. What does that thing do?
Go
Water
find
from those things. I'm testing it right now.
Yeah, did you make leader zones?
Gooder Johns, and I have the Dew Reaper, and I'm out here, and it's poor harvest time, but I'm getting crap.
I like what you're doing, putting boxes in between some of these workstations.
Mm-hmm.
That's always a huge benefit. Oh.
Handheld resource scanner.
I don't know. Somebody made one, and I'm like,
Information on their map can be fabricated with replica components.
yo, we're just,
I mean, this isn't that great. It wasn't like intensive. Two patches of stuff done with this thing. It gave me, I don't know, 2.5 bars in my Hajera Litter John.
It's not bad.
no, I mean, that's free water.
That's 3 big drinks, or 2.5 big drinks. So that's a full.
Almost a full bar.
Yeah, almost full water resource on you.
And it's free. We don't have to process it. We don't have to fight. That would be a way that we could get our cistern all filled up. I mean, we may think about adding
Because
another
over here,
cistern at some point
only
if we
these
can.
patches.
Our water is just empty. Just gonzo.
Wow. We don't have any iron ignits. We get... Oh, I guess they're cooking.
Yeah, leave those alone. I'm about to do my thing.
Well, I wanted to fix this blood bag.
I'll go get more iron in a minute. I've been wanting to do this shit for a while. We've now got the other purifier. Okay, so this thing holds, its processing capacity is 24,000 milliliters. Bro, it's fucking cooking quick. It's already at 4% from 0. 5%. 6%. Okay. This thing hauls ass. It might even be worth it to dedicate resources to getting a second one of these going. But not right now. We're never going to have enough blood to fill this thing. It holds 24,000 milliliters of blood. That's almost 3 full of the medium-sized bags. We'd have to do a lot of killing to fucking fill this thing up. But it's moving. You just drained it. It's already back to 7%. 7%, and the other ones would have taken fucking 4 or 5 minutes. I bet they're still over half full from where we filled it. Yeah, they're right at 50% right now. It's just, yeah, it's about 4 times faster than these little ones. So I would suggest that we just throw everything we get into the big one from here on in. We can keep the little ones because it gives us more capacity.
Right, gives you storage.
Right. And eventually we would want to trade in those 2 little ones for a second big one. And that would really give us a shit ton of storage.
All right, I changed my mind about this Reaper thing.
What, you like it?
Yeah, I got 2.5. I got 1.5 liter John's full.
And would it take you 5 minutes?
5 patches of this of things.
That's 2.5. That's well over 2 fucking full water bars. I don't know how you could not like that, considering the water situation we're in. This is desperate because I feel like maybe we got our base in a bad spot. We should probably be closer to where we're not too far from where people are spawning, but I'd like to find something that has a few more resources and like iron and shit like that around it. But this is fine for the weekend. I like the base, though. The base looks great. It seems very, very functional and efficient. Wait a minute. Are those water plants right up here? They are. Are you fucking shitting me? They've been here this whole fucking time. You're joking. They're right outside the base. There's 2 giant patches right outside the base. So what you can do is use those liter johns and then fill up the cistern. And we can put in a second cistern and just let this shit respawn and continue to do that until the tool runs out.
I think we should put 3 cisterns in right next to the big one, because it could fit 3 here.
Well, we have access to any of them through the circuit, right? So they could be out of the way.
Yeah. Or you just walk in that room and get your drink. Yeah.
With that kind of production, we really don't even need the 2 little ones. We could put just more storage down here. There's plenty of room right under the stairs for more cisterns.
Yeah, you could get through, like right here. You could get through like 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 in there.
Let me see. I could make... Oh, this is just copper. Okay, this is fine. Son of a bitch, go where I want you. Oh, it's being wonky again. Oh, shit. I fuckered that one up.
There's a random dude walking down the fucking...
Yeah, they patrol here.
All right, I got 4 cisterns in behind. I might even be able to get a 5th one. It kind of blocks one, but we don't need to be able to reach them all, right? Because it's all in a circuit.
I don't know.
No, I can't get a 5th. Not in line anyway. It would look bad. I can always remove it. Let's put it in. Oh, you can still reach them all. Yeah, there's 5 more cisterns in the big purification room.
Yeah, I can't harvest copper. My little cutty thingy won't do it.
Let me see what we need to make.
Why haven't you made one? Copper. I bought back a load of copper not that long.
Let's see. The Mark 1 will do everything. What does that take?
Well, I have the improvised cutter. I can do copper.
I can hang on. I'm just gonna make you one right now.
You know, and I don't know if I didn't.
Where the fuck did all those EMF generators come from?
I hit some caves.
Nice. Okay, well, you deserve what's crafting in the refine or the fabricator. Then, that's a Mark II.
Ooh, shotguns. We get shotguns.
Yeah, scatter gun. I'm standing outside. It's still telling me that I'm sheltered, like right by the door. No, it did for a minute and then it went away. All right, so what is our water capacity now for our whole network? 33,000 milliliters.
Nice.
And we're currently sitting at almost 5,300. And it's rising very quickly. Until I realized that it was all in a circuit, I couldn't figure out what it meant. So I was moving water from one place to the cistern, and then going back and refilling and putting it in the cistern. I'm like, why am I doing this? So each one of these can then be filled and becomes part of that circuit, right?
Sounds like it.
Or you could take a drink straight from the circuit capacity. All right, whenever you get back out, there is that Mark II cuttery in the fab for you.
Sweet.
I'm going to go back out and get another load of iron and copper. I wouldn't say we're in the best spot for iron, but look, we got 3 nodes.
And payloads seem to respawn pretty quick. I wonder
Yeah.
if they have that turned up.
I kind of hope not, because it's nice to be able to just come out real quickly and get shit and then head back and do other stuff. But they could have it turned up 2 times harvest or something. I don't know. You would think they would have said, hey, we've got it, at least given you some kind of detail as to what it was. As far as I'm concerned, this should be a game preview. Oh, my backpack's full. Why is my backpack full? I didn't have anything a minute ago. What the fuck have I been picking up?
Dead body pieces.
I feel like we're finally on the upside of water now. Thank God. I had a suspicion that with gearing up 3 people and all the iron that we were going to need, it was going to get desperate.
Guys, I got a good sized dungeon right here we can do. Get some shit if everybody wants.
Okay, let me, holy fuck. Hang on a minute. Let me, throw some shit in here. I gotta get my inventory sorted.
Oh, you're right in front of me.
It won't take long. I don't actually have much in the inventory.
Did we just steal bike?
Yeah, just got this free bike. I'm gonna go ahead and take it back to base.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
You just stole dude's bike. Grand Theft Auto.
Have we heard anything about being able to label boxes or anything like that? Signs or any of that kind of shit?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything about that.
But I'm abiding by your system, sir.
All you gotta do is walk in and give Holdy. You know, it should be pretty.
Well, it turns out I had an absolute boatload of iron on me that I hadn't put away, which I was just heavy. It wasn't really that I was full.
That's a heavy gunner. I don't know if I want to fuck that guy. All I got is my little pistol.
You said the Solaris were in the Thief console?
Yes. There's about 60,000.
Oh yeah. There's a few. All right, I'm sorted. Where are you guys at?
Kelly should be coming back to base because he just jacked somebody's bike.
Oh, it's hurting. But it's a bike. Somebody's gonna be mad.
There's enough steel fucking wire there to fix the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, and what I'm finding is that the cost on the parts of doing the repairs on them is the cost of durability is pretty high. Like that little red bar goes hard. All right, I'm heading towards you. Did you get the blood on those guys? Excuse me.
How did that motherfucker hit me with a fucking...
I'm gonna have to get me one of those Emperor wings. I had a blueprint somewhere, but I don't think, maybe I did read it.
Let's make the one. There's one we can make without the schematic that's just as good.
Fucker.
Here come the loot goblins.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking Christ.
Wow.
Got one on the ledge dead. There's another shooter up high.
Suk Alusus.
Why does she get... Why can't I... Why'd she go dry? Oh, somebody's got...
Sucked her. I double sucked her.
God damn it.
Completely empty. That filled the medium blood bag more than 3/4 of the way full. It's one kill.
Should be a dead body here. Somewhere.
May have
You're gonna go up the
despawned.
stairs yet, but there's a whole cave. There's a whole base in this tunnel.
Is that what we're doing? Do we need to come back down?
I don't know. What's up there?
Oh, there's stairs that keep going up.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking that was going up to the whatchamacallit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Grenade. Oh, heavy
Going
gun.
up to the top of the hammer.
Shit, I'm hurt bad. Nice. Yeah, I didn't loot that one. There's some nice like pillows and shit that I would love to take. You guys behind me? Yeah. Did we get all the blood?
I think so.
So many things look like they should be lootable. Oh, your guys' capes are wigging out.
Yeah, multiples.
You want to go nade?
Oh, there's a heavy gunner, so...
Gunner's down. Ow. Oh, shit, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Should have rode the bikes over, and that way we had a respawn point right outside.
Oh, we couldn't get to you. Shit.
No, he killed me pretty hard. I'm on my way.
We can't revive you after like you smaller.
No. He kept shooting, and you get a health bar, and if he takes your entire health bar down, then you're kind of just hosed. I should have drank water before I left.
They totally keep attacking you after you go down.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I got in too deep on it. Bad tactical move on my part. I'll be with you momentarily.
Was that landmines? Shy.
Yeah, it was something going on outside, I guess, when I was opening chests.
Landmines can be shot. I don't know if you guys have tried that yet.
Yeah.
I'm back in... Wait a minute. Was there stairs I was supposed to go up? There was.
You milked all these fuckers?
Yeah.
Almost back to you, or at least back to where I died.
And I'm full.
If I'm going to be running around doing this fucking run and gun shit, I probably should be wearing heavy armor. But...
We're not.
All right, you got an empty blood bag?
I do.
I only have... I do not have an empty blood.
I don't know which way exactly you guys went, but if you come back to me, I can drop you one. Did you go down a few little stairs?
No.
Yeah, right
there.
there.
There you are.
All right, let me drop you one. And drop.
And you take those, the full one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Hang on, you didn't grab them yet, did you?
Yeah, you took all.
My bad. There you go. I'm so used to just taking alls. I'll get used to it. Was there anything up top, or did you guys already go to the end of that?
We cleared that, but down here, if you follow... Well, there goes Shaitan and run in like fuck.
Wait, nade. On the heavy... Oh my god, terrible.
We got down. Identification band over here at the Mystic Shop.
Let me get the blood off this bitch.
Purple band. Anything fun back here?
Don't know yet.
Yeah, there's another passageway going this way.
This is the way we came in past the stairs, so.
So we go through the door.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously we got to go through the door, but... hang on, there's flavor.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years.
Flavor.
But never did I
Right over
think
here.
we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we can give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any...
No way the Sardaukar beat the Fremen. Sorry.
Dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Oh, this is it? I don't see an up. Wait, I do see an up. Right over here.
There's Spider-Man.
Ooh, I got a med kit Mark II. Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Does everybody get a drink of water? Or just one person?
Should be everybody.
Thank God, because I need it.
What flavor over there?
I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls.
Spice-infused iron dust.
We needed that for something.
Into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that would carry...
I got another Dew Reaper in here, EMF generators, microfabric, and another blood extractor, but I can't pick it up. I'm full, I guess.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I already picked up.
I'm only at 72 volumes, so.
I think it's like very individualized loot.
No, if he drops some of his
Oh,
other shit.
you pick it up and then he can pick that up.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's fair. So this is the end of the dungeon?
You pick up that stuff. It's all good ores. And that sand, I don't know if... I guess that was it.
Seems a little anticlimactic, but okay.
Nah, there's gotta be something we're not seeing. Oh yeah, this hole.
We came in.
That's where we came in at.
Well, okay.
There's this here, but I couldn't crouch walk or anything through it. I think that just puts us back up to the main bazaar area.
Where's that?
I don't see any up. There's a ledge there, but it doesn't go anywhere. I think that's it.
Scan it and cut it.
That'd be interesting. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we shouldn't be greedy. We go back out down the right side here, coming out of the purple door?
Yeah. Takes us back out to the beginning.
Wonder if anybody has respawned yet.
I'm back at the purple bracelet.
When you come out of the purple door, just hang a right, and it takes you down a long ass hallway. There you go. Alrighty. Nice. That's a good looking machine. I think that's a lot of Mark II stuff on that.
Oh, I tried. You can't claim that one or cut it up. And the other one I brought back, it was just damaged pretty heavily.
Yeah, but we got wire.
Might be worth repairing. Yeah, it might be worth repairing.
I'm gonna
Throw
down
away.
and check this guy's base, just make sure he's got his door set right. He taught me well. How many streams did you come in and watch me fucking go loot people on Conan? I seem to remember you calling me a service to my server.
Referred to as doing the Lord's work.
Yep, doing the Lord's work.
I've been down here actually. We're not far from home. We go right back up this way, and I came down here looking for iron. Matter of fact, I think we're coming up on the iron spawns, and I may just grab them while we're here. Bingo.
I think I'm gonna grab a little loot and see if I can get back over to the trade outpost.
Well, I've got another. Where is it at? Do you have the Kill 10 Slavers mission? I think I would need to track it, but
yeah,
that's what I'm on now. We're about to have so much fucking water now, boys.
Yeah, we should go do this. If you have missions, let's go do kill stuff.
Yeah, I've got the Kill 10 Slavers, but I think I need to track it because I'm not seeing it on my HUD. And I did earlier, so maybe I detracked it. I don't know. Before we head out, though, I got to get full on water.
I just put in 21,000 milliliters of blood.
Hang on, I'm right behind you with at least a couple of full bags.
Sector weather alert.
Ah.
Storm is approaching.
Dude, that'll give me a moment. I need to go get some iced tea. Here I said I wasn't going to be up super fucking late tonight. Fuck you, fellas.
Don't blame me, blame Funcom.
Wow, we actually filled that thing up.
Told you.
And we're going to fill them all. Everything's full. Holy shit. And we got extra.
And you said we're never going to fill that big one.
I did say that. Well, I mean, we haven't filled it with water yet. 24,000 milliliters. Or, yeah, 33,000 milliliters. We're sitting on 7,700 right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, it is full. Wait a minute. The big one only holds 1,000. What the fuck? I read this wrong. So it doesn't matter whether it's the big one or the small one. They hold 1,000 water capacity on their own. So what we need to do,
Yeah, but there's how many bars? Because on the right there's a short bar.
well, that's the capacity. And the capacity that we have total around this house is 33,000 milliliters. But in order to really achieve that, we have to start taking liter johns and filling up these cisterns. I mean, we got water. I'm gonna get full.
Well, yeah, you can transfer it over to.
I don't have a liter john, so I've been walking around with no water backup.
Sector weather alert. A large
Other than my still suit.
approaching.
Let me go get some tea real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we got ore stuff. He's going to the ore thingy. Storage. Okay.
All right, all right, all right. I probably need to drop these full blood bags. Do I have full ones? Yes. Are we just putting these in the middle one?
Sure.
Yeah, because that's got a bunch of parts in it. So let's just put it in the one between the two small ones. And then we'll drop that. Well, it's not full. I'll just carry that one, I guess. Fuck, inventory management. Yay. Spice infused iron dust. Kick ass. I also got a schematic for the shredder.
Schematic for the shredder.
Yeah, it's a scattergun. Looks like a named scattergun. Where is stuff like the micro sandwich fabric?
Right here-ish.
Aha, there we go. I accidentally skipped one. I picked up a spare. Oh, do we have a tools and weapons box somewhere too?
Yeah, there's weapons or here-ish. No, next one down. Well, this is like the tools.
Okay, perfect. I've got an extra. It's pretty bad off, but it's an extra Mark II blood extractor. Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and research this so we don't lose it. If anybody wanted a shoddy, I could probably make you one. Let me just put a couple more things away and then I'm good to go. Solaris be climbing. I also like that two people can be in the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
And kind of not get screwed.
Bounced around, yeah.
I like that a lot. All right, let me see what this journey step says.
Alright, where's...
All right, wait a minute. On the secondary ones, where's that show up at? Okay, there it is. It's under join a house. Under factions. Like, Funcom loves their fucking journey steps, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Alright, so I'm now tracking that one. Let's see if it shows up. No, I'm not getting anything on my HUD for slavers. So where the fuck do we go to kill slavers? Oh shit, my Mark II is about dead. We've got a repair station, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and just repair it. It doesn't cost anything to repair.
I don't know.
It doesn't
No,
look like it.
It does have a cost.
It doesn't show anything. Well, the cost is the durability. I'm just going through repairing everything, and the only thing that's happening is I'm getting...
What's the name of the quest?
Hang on. Making sure my gear's in reasonable shape here. Okay, it is... I just saw it under Journey. It's under Factions and Join a House. And it just says prove yourself to at least one of the recruiters. And they're forcing us to go with the Atreides, I guess. Or at least this weekend.
You get that one in the. It says do the contract of the missing spy.
I've already done that. Have you not done that one?
I haven't.
Oh, that's the one where I died going to check the ship. And the worm got me again. Now, I didn't die on the mission. I was done with
It says
the mission.
locate spies and next report back to LB, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I can help you. That's the one where you climb up. And I think you were telling me one thing for the Anvil one, but it actually applied to this one too. It's not far away. You probably wouldn't need help with it because it wasn't that difficult. That one gave me a marker. Hang on, let me look at the map.
out south. There's also that wreck ship over there that we haven't been to, the wreck of the Akatayan. That requires crossing some sand though. And then just to our southwest, they're stealing from thieves, locate cache of stolen goods.
Well, I'm seeing deep struggle. And I think the wreck of the Esatan or whatever, Acteon, that one, that's not far away at all, is it?
Right across there on the way to that spy thing.
See, I don't see the spy thing marker anymore. Because it's completed. And it's not giving me a marker anywhere for the new one.
Way out there in the southeast is testing station number 10.
Hold on, I'm going to learn. A few skills here that might help me too. I haven't really been doing much of that. Yeah, I may not go with Trooper when it comes down to it. You know me, I like being the warrior type, kind of the tanky guy, but obviously I'm not very tanky.
The Swordmaster is your tank. Trooper is DPS, range DPS.
Okay, hang on, I just saw a journey. Oh, guess what I just learned? How to make a shield. I'm sure you did that ages ago. Unfortunately, we don't have enough particle capacitors for me to do it yet, so we need to find some more of those.
Where do they come from?
It's one of the first two it's either the first dungeon in like the botany area or it's the ship from the beginning area. That's why I was getting
Imperial Testing Station 2.
Yeah. So that's the botany area.
Yeah.
And we needed them for something else too. I don't remember what it was. Let me see what this thing does. Oh my god, if we just had one more mechanical part, I could make that shredder. A modified scattergun that converts darts to shrapnel.
Oh, wow.
And it says it does 153 damage per shot. Holy fuck. Whereas the Disruptor does 8.4. And the Karpov does 6. 153 damage per shot. Wow.
Yeah, but the spread's gonna be fucking, you're gonna be right on top of it.
It's got a clip of 48. Reload's pretty slow at 2.4, but yeah, it says it's got an 8-meter effective range. But still, that's... Look, man, we're gonna do big damage with it, though. Yeah, we just need to get parts and other shit that we probably would have had if it wasn't for the unfortunate incident.
Well, we've all had those.
There is no worse feeling, so I can sympathize with you than knowing how much shit you've got on you.
See, I was at the port where it was starting to start the cutscene. Yeah, I was there. Like, yeah, I was, like I didn't know which.
My encounter left me going, where the fuck did that worm come from?
Oh, I knew exactly where it came from. It came from right behind Shy. Just literally ran right in. He freight trained my ass with it. Like we used to do in Warcraft, where we would take a big ass mob and run it into a small town.
I mean, I told you I was gonna figure out how to PvP people.
Oh boy, what am I getting myself into with you two?
Oh, we caused some shit. There ain't no doubt.
Well, I do enjoy doing my science.
It'll be science and decay rating and PvP where people are unaware.
That's the worst kind of PvP.
Hey, this bike is on fire. Somebody put the fire out.
Won't let me repair it any better.
Really?
So it was just
so broke,
toasted.
I mean, it'd kind of be better off to just take it apart and fucking put the pieces in the fucking thing.
I'm gonna bring a couple of Liederjans with me. Well, I'm gonna bring one. I'll put one away somewhere. But I want to start transferring some of this to the cisterns. Oh, hey, you never got your cutlery or your cutlery, Elo. It's in the fab.
Yeah. They're filling on their own.
Are they?
Yeah. If you go
No,
look at
they're
it,
not. The circuit capacity is filling. The cisterns are at 0%. Unless they do it in order. Oh, maybe they do it in order. Okay, never mind.
The circuit capacity is...
Because the one right here next to the machine is at 100%, but all the others are at 0. Let me check the one out here. It's at 66% and climbing. So maybe it is filling based on that. Okay, so you don't have to transfer water. All right, good to know.
I'm sure we'll
Fucking awesome too.
I'm gonna fill one up. So I've got some water.
Make sure you get the engine this time, bro.
And then I'll put a spare Liederjan. What box do you think that would belong in?
What?
Extra Liederjan for water. We'll put it here in the water box. It's not really it's not really a water box. It's got some gear and shit in there.
Well, it was the heavier gear that you like.
Yeah, it's damn. Most of it's fucking broke as shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do like heavier gear, but in this particular instance, I feel like it's probably a better idea to wear the steel suit.
Yeah.
So I'll put that Liederjan in here with. Holy shit! Oh, there's a couple extra blood extractors, but they're half broken. I'll put it in here in this last one next to the cistern. Just if anybody doesn't have one, there's one there. Get yourself some drink for the road. And see, that's something I would like to put in my hot bar. Jesus, and I'm still not empty on blood. Good God. We're over 10,000 milliliters, boys. Almost 11K. To think we were struggling that hard, not, what, an hour ago? One extra water purifier that moves faster and a bunch of killing later. We're set. I would like to try that scatter gunner, the shredder, but we need one more. What was it? We have everything except for one more mechanical part. I wonder if we could find any of those in the little base next to us.
What's the color on it? It'll tell us where the...
Oh, I didn't even look at that. Hang on, they're in one of the boxes someplace.
That'll tell us where to go.
Maybe around here somewhere? Nope, that's gear. Green. I am not scanning much green. That wreck was green, though. That smoking motherfucker. Hang on, I'm going to mark that wreck. Let's see how far away that is. Oh, it ain't but like 750 meters away. I don't know how much of that's open desert. Let me look at the map again. No, it's not that bad.
I haven't had a problem getting over there.
All right, let me, I'm going to go ahead and try to hit that area. Because I'd like to try that shoddy.
Bring empty bloods.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them on me. Vroom. These things are a little squirrely, aren't they?
Shit, Brian, are you gonna bring that broken one, or you want to ride on somebody else?
I can't get on the broken one. You haven't adjusted the permissions.
Wait, do I need to adjust permission?
No, I think it's him because he stole it.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay, this makes me nervous because that doesn't look like a ship I want to go into. All right, we're gonna try it.
You don't go in it. You go.
No, this is one of the big ones in the game. It's not a.
Oh, okay.
This is like that one in the starter area.
Okay.
But it says it's got mechanical parts here, so I'm gonna do this so I can try to make that shoddy.
Why don't you just ride on this one? Gonna fall apart.
This is a PvP area, by the way.
Ride that thing. I'm afraid it's gonna break on you.
It won't let me out.
Jesus Christ. All right, heavy hitters down.
Got low fuel.
Shields down, bitch.
Did you try to repair this at all?
Yeah. Repaired it as much as it could be repaired.
What do you got on you? Need to be looting these people too, not just getting blood.
There's a big rocker. Alright, so do we have a plan this time?
Yeah, stay away from each other.
Solid.
Get almost halfway across before he even starts giving the noise.
Wait. I'm getting PvP'd.
No way.
It's me.
Okay, thank God. It is blue. Okay. Yeah, there's another one up here. I gotta get in that door.
It says my engine module is about to break.
Probably. Hey, here's the thing. Last time it told me that, it was a while before any of that shit actually went down.
It says I'm running on fumes.
That's fuel. I don't think I actually have a fuel tank with me.
Not over here yet?
I went to a different thing. Well, I'm getting shot at.
We got soda car coming right over top of us. What the?
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Bro, I told you they were coming. What just happened? Oh, shit. One behind you's down. Jesus Christ. Don't get in the spotlight again. Fuck. That's the first time I've had that happen. Anything good on him? Not particularly. Started car a bunch of broke bitches. You ready to go in? You'll have to go up there to that little camp and get your bracelet. Right up here.
I see it.
Fuck. I knew there was a reason I'd been avoiding those spotlights.
My blood bag's full already.
Yeah, I've been letting you do it because I figure I'll get mine full here in a minute.
I don't get them on the kill anymore then.
Whoa! Okay, there's mines in there. I didn't even see it. I wasn't looking down. Jesus Christ. Looks like some loot over there too. Fuck, I was right here, man. Jesus, fuck. All right. already got the mechanical parts I need. Ultimate actuators.
What the fuck? Are they resetting?
No, there's just a ton of them. Looks like we're going up.
Oh, I'm poison.
Jesus Christ, everything's fucking booby trapped in here. I want to go home. Oh, you missed one. I think we're going up. Maybe not. You guys are both poisoned. Is there any way to fight that?
No idea.
Don't tell me this is the entire thing. Seriously, is this it? This is a lot of digital asset for a big fat next to nothing burger.
Bandage or heal when that poison's happening, it stops. For the future. Fucking, there's nothing in here.
I don't see any way up. I mean, there's kind of a way up inside here, but I tried to grapple up there and I couldn't do it. This is disappointing. How many parts did I get? 5. I mean, it's enough. If you look straight up, there's kind of a way there, but I don't know that you can get through it. How the fuck did you manage that? Is there anything up there?
No.
Hang on, I'm stuck. Oh, shit.
It's just another way in if you didn't have a cutter. That's all it is.
And no more up. What the fuck?
Maybe there's more to be added.
I mean, I got what I needed, but that door to the left over here can't be cut, right? The one that's half buried?
I just tried to scan it.
Wow, I am extremely unimpressed.
Yeah, that's.
They defended the living shit out of this tiny little area. All right, well.
They did.
Sorry I wasted your time. Got what we needed, though.
What is this shit? Oh. Stuff to drink anyway.
I would have assumed that I was going to get a lot more blood coming out of here, but whatever. That was a whole lot of defenses for that.
Contract in this chest right here.
What is that? Pistol delivery.
A mission, yeah.
Yeah.
First time I've seen that. Huh. Wait, there's flavor.
Give that Atreides lighter lying out there.
Yeah, I just played.
Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before I even got a peek inside. Tempting though.
Hey, I made it over here. I'm on top of the fucking thing.
Sun's out, son of a bitch.
Looks like a big fat glass of nothing, though. Have we gone all the way around the thing?
I just did for the most part.
Is this the only way in?
That I saw. I was on top of it. I ran around the edges on the underneath.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on top either. No up. That's something we're gonna have to continually pay attention for, is up.
I was gonna suggest we head to the east, and there's all this stuff clustered in there.
Well, whereabouts is your thing from here?
Thing. Oh, directly east of it.
How far?
Yeah, because you
Large cluster. If you see the large cluster, it's across that where Kirib camp is. So it's like two little fires that are yellow. Between us,
okay, so
the bigger
the camp.
Yeah,
that's where I
yeah.
died. Like out in the sand is where I died. And the deep struggle is your mission, right? No, that's got to be a dungeon because that's purple. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna mark it. Oh fuck, sun's out though. At least we don't have to go across the sand too far. I'm gonna go ahead and scoot across. Well, hang on, let's do it as a group.
You riding that junky thing? Yeah, you riding that junky thing, or we want to ride on this, or what are you doing?
I'm 2 miles above you guys right now. I went straight up. Cause I've been trying to fucking shoot my little fucking thing for a while.
It'll be over soon. Refuse this.
This bitch just walked up on me. Oh, I'm in a corner. I'm hurt. Fuck. Where the fuck did she come from? Just patrolling, I guess. Let me see if I can stick it right in her butt. Yep, right in the ass. Oh shit, I'm like burning up. Get into some shade real quick. It's weird that you don't get super hot when you're just sitting on the bike, sitting still. When you're moving, I kind of get it. Damn, I am so terribly disappointed in that fucking freighter. What are you doing? Patrol on the outside of this?
I went to check on their little camp. There's a little bit of loot there, nothing special.
But to earlier question, there's no possible way I can ride that thing because it's like out of fuel and smoking.
Well, he's got a seat,
Yeah, that's
which means I'm not going to let you behind me to where you can cut me off. I'm just standing here getting an endless loop of discovered Kirib camp. It just keeps popping up on my screen. Relatively annoying.
Let's get on over there.
All right, you coming down?
what are you doing up there?
You, are you coming in?
I'm right here. I'm literally standing in the shade.
Oh, you're T-posing.
Me?
Yeah.
Cool. I am T-Man.
It's an easy crossing.
Looking at the map. Which one are we going to?
I marked the purple one that's like another 250 meters. You want me to lead?
You got it marked.
It ain't far. It's just right over here, I think. It looks to me like it's probably going to be a dungeon. We may have to go in from here. It still says it's 130 meters, but we're not getting up that in the shit. We may have to go up to do it. I'm gonna look up real quick. There is a camp up here. Or at least some flags.
Friends Post.
Whoa. I need shade.
I'm inside.
I know, hang on, I'm getting blood. I'm running a little low on heals.
Let's use my last healing wrap.
Okay, so there's a... See, now I'm starting to look at shit and I see a rope or something. I'm like, hey, This is not the one that I thought it was, because it's called something else. Hang on. Let me tell you what it's called. We're looking.
Earning its complex machinery.
Oh, we needed that for something too. I still feel like maybe it's up. I don't know. I just don't know.
Big chest at the top of the stairs. It looks like our furnace, like where you make ingots. It has good loot in it.
Yeah, I grabbed that. It's still showing 100 and some odd meters this way. Oh, we got another camp. And it's still showing 64 meters. The kind of northeast.
Right below you, there's a hole.
Whoa. A lot of iron. Oh yeah. We're going in. It goes way down. Okay. Yep. This is probably a dungeon. You have to keep an eye on time too. Remember the server resets like 5 a.m. We got like an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, that is way the fuck down there. I don't have one of your little fancy fucking things. Oh. Don't have enough health to be fucking falling like that. Oh, this is one of the trials. Is this the second trial? Is that why it told us to come back later?
This is the second trial. That was the third trial. This is the second.
That's why
trial.
it said come back later. Okay, now I get it.
Locate the second trial.
Hang on.
Interact with the altar.
Wait a second. Let me which there it is. Track that.
Nice. I'm so glad we wanted to come here. Yeah.
Good luck, boys. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this solo, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Individual instance.
Okay, so it's not gonna give you a marker, but you can tell because it's a purple thing on your map. That makes perfect sense. And I bet you the third trial is the one that we're fucking base is right underneath.
Yeah.
Or the fourth. I mean, either way.
I think there's what, 8?
Well, I doubt they put all of them in for this.
Oh no, not for beta. No.
All right, inventories are empty.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba.
I thought she was saying, what is a thought? I'm like, that hoe over there?
Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibadah.
Thing to get the sand.
Knowledge without
Static
action
compactor.
is empty.
Yeah. That's what we need to get the sandflower.
Our wanderings brought
That's a
us
lot
to
of fire on the
Rossack.
ground.
We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fire.
Use the thing like a fire extinguisher.
We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Notice the music that just now playing sounds like fucking Lord of the Rings.
Kind of feels like one of those quests, doesn't it? I've got my music turned off just because of streaming. You never know when a developer's gonna be like,
Sounds
"That's
like some
copyright."
shit. Like it sounds like some shit when the camera's panning down over some elfish city, and then you see like Galadriel like looking into like the water. That was the song that just played.
Never to forgive. Never to forget. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined.
I just had my first FPS drop when I broke that sand wall.
Yeah, mine.
All right,
They
moving
just
right
said
along.
Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Wait a minute. All right, are you guys through the poison yet?
That's how we get that box.
The weight of a
That shit, remember? Couldn't open it, it's poison. You gotta use this tool on it when you go in there.
Shaitan to force action. And where does action lead?
Oh, this is interesting.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila Kaifa.
I'm out.
What is the purpose
Well, not yet.
of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack.
Fuck yeah, we finally found it.
Oh, it's parkour, bro. We have to jump.
All right, I'm coming back out. I'm through it.
And I fell.
You fell?
Rock broke when I jumped on.
Where does it start you back over at? All right, come on, game. Don't lock up now.
It's almost across. It starts you right there where you, where it starts.
A little more FMV, and I should be back to Arrakis. Nice. All right, I'm out. And now I'm getting a marker for the kill 10 slaves. So weird. All right, let me, I hate to tell you this, but I don't think that's the third trial by base. Oh, I know why. Hang on, I know why. Because we gotta go to journey, third trial, track it, and go back to map. I'm not seeing purple. All right, I'm gonna head back out. You guys through yet?
I'm still trying to load back in.
I don't think the one near our base is the third trial. Did it give me that piece now? Do we have it? Or is that just in the dream?
We should be able to unlock it now.
Yeah, we can craft it or unlock and then craft it. But wait, what is this? Oh, I got spice sand, baby.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we're gonna have to stay in the cave, I suppose.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Bad guys. Wait. Dune player character C214. Oh. Damn it. They didn't fix this shit. The sandstorm's clipping through the cave again. I'm not getting hurt, but...
Now, why do you think they would fix that when they couldn't fix,
The rain in your house for like
raining
5
in your
years.
house? Yeah, raining through my roof.
Look, wishful thinking. All right, storm's clearing. All right, so the NPC that was just here is no longer here. That's wild. It just said interact NPC 214 and a whole bunch of numbers. And then he disappeared during the storm. Wow, there was a really easy way into this thing. I'll wait at the cave mouth for you guys. You didn't see an NPC standing right here, did you? Right where I'm standing?
Nope.
It must have been a bug. I didn't interact with him. I tried to kill him. I thought he was a bad guy. And then as soon as I went to interact with him, he disappeared. Alright, gang's all here. The bikes.
Which way is the bikes?
136 meters that way. Maybe going over the top would be the right thing to do. Oh shit, they've respawned up here. Oh, they got shields too. Alright, I'm full blood now. Where's the bike? God damn it. 112 meters this way. Oh, they're all respawned back up at that first base we looted. Do we want to fuck with it or do we want to get home?
I think we should get home because we got like 10 minutes for server reset.
Is it 4 a.m. or is it was 5 a.m. last night?
Yeah, it's 6 minutes to 5.
No, it was, okay, so it was 6 a.m. for you then. 5 a.m. for me. Fuck is my bike? There it is. My treads are pretty, uh-oh. 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 Is my bike broke?
No way.
It got broken in the fucking storm. I'm on foot. I don't have anything to fix it. Anybody got any wire? Thank you. That front tread is fucked. So is that one. They're all fucked. Is yours okay? Yours looks okay. Thank you. All right, we're moving. We can fix it further when we get back. Base is a little over a click back to the south-southeast. Watch out, there's fucking Sardaukar up in the sky again. They're heading off though. And it's getting daytime. Yeah, we better get back.
Problem is, I have to find my loot.
Your loot? What do you mean?
Drop the bag.
Why would you do that?
By the time you guys said, hey, we're not going to fight them, I was already fighting them.
Alright, well, I guess I'll stir up the worms and... Hang on, where the fuck am I actually?
Where did you try drop this bag at?
I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and
camping,
head
guys.
back. Oh, I see home. Yeah, I'm getting kind of low on water too. I guess I got the litters on now. All right, well, I stirred him up.
You fighting everything up there, man?
Imagine. That's a pretty easy crossing, really, guys. It's not too bad. Base looks really cool when you're coming up to it. Yep. So the ship just crashed again out in the sand. I don't know what that's going to do for worm sign, but... Shredder!
I got a bike ready.
Now you get to come over here and pick me up. I'm fighting.
We'll have a marker for you, remember?
That's got to be a bug.
I don't have an option to like join a party, leave a party, like any of it, and there's no. Yeah, you
It makes me wonder if it's because you're a guild leader or something.
You're the guild leader, actually.
I am.
You have been since like 2 minutes after I made it.
Okay, well, I've been working under the impression it was you.
Okay, you're not even on the bike, dude. You're doing I don't even know what you call that. You're going around in a circle over the bike. Like you're like a Ferris wheel. That's what you look like.
Oh. I guess you can, okay. Well, that didn't take long. Fucking Now another 10 minutes of fucking sorting inventory.
All you gotta do is you should just be able to hit drop. Buy everything you hit E.
Oop, shit. That was the wrong button. Whoa, what did I get here? A calibrated servoc. I've also got spice now. Did you guys catch any spice on that mission?
I think I had some spice flour.
Hang on. Low-grade lube. I can make that now. I've got ship manifest. I don't know what to do with the spice sand.
Just put it in the thing with the, I kind of throw all that kind of weird stuff. It's like orange or purple.
In what, the chemical refinery?
Nah, I just keep it in a box.
I will find.
Like with the, yeah, we got 22 spice food.
I'm going to put this calibrated servoc in here.
Cool. We got those complex machines now.
I mean, that would mean we could probably end up putting another... I don't see anything that's got the food in it. Oh, okay. There it is. Iron ingot we can put back in the refiner up here. I need some water.
Well, if you keep in the refiner, if you keep your ignits in there, you can't put as much ore in.
Well, there's granite in there right now.
What?
Did you not look? There's granite in the refiner. In the storage.
Are you shitting?
No. I'll pull it. I'll pull it. I usually just keep the ingots in there so that they're in one place so we kind of know how many we have. But I don't know if you want to, if we want to do something separate, that's fine too.
There's right here's granite in this. What the hell is that? Spice melange.
Where's the granite?
the second box.
Gotcha. All right, so I was able to make this. I want to go kill somebody.
The shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's going to do massive damage. I got to be fairly close, which would be a good reason to probably carry around a couple of liter Johns and just put on heavy armor. Like, legitimately. You guys are doing a lot more knife fighting and shit than what I'm comfy with, just because of my class. You want to come down the hill with me? We also need to get a little fiber. If we start seeing some of that, would probably be good for Are you? He's shielded. This isn't gonna work. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. I ain't got no blood bags on me. About 3 hits on a heavy gunner. Oh, I'm hurt pretty good here. That was my last heal. I'm gonna have to go get some fucking... probably should have grabbed blood bags. Who are you shooting at, motherfucker? Good God, this thing hits. I'm in love. I gotta retreat. I'm out of heals and my health is a sliver. That motherfucker took down a heavy gunner in 3 shots from about, I don't know, 15 yards. Oh my god, it's knocking back shield people. Ah, fuck.
Eyes on hostile.
Okay, I'm feeling a little more badass now.
Oh yeah, something about a shoddy, you know.
Okay, look. So basically, the shield person was running right at me with the knife, and every hit that I put on it with that shoddy knocked that fucker back. So that means if somebody else was coming around with the knife, you could get the slow blade through, like immediately, because they were stunned, basically knocked back. So it's good to know that stun lock is still kind of a thing in Dune Awakening. All right, so let me look at the map real quick. I think maybe the third trial's in a completely different area, brother. Because I don't see, the only purple I'm seeing is that deep struggle where we found trial 2. I should have done the map thing like you guys did, but I did not do that. Where was the first trial at?
You know, I don't really remember now.
I'm struggling to remember as well. But I'm not seeing any. Well, I see one purple. It's the House Representative thing. And then I guess the pistol delivery we could run over there and drop off right now. Somewhere that's just a free contract, I guess. But as far as the map goes, I don't see another purple icon like that cave that we just found. Although we could try to scale up real quick if you want to and see if that's where the third trial's at. We know there's an altar up there.
Where the hell do I find the welding gun?
Don't we have an extra someplace?
Tons of wire.
Hang on.
Where do I fab it?
Should be here. It would be under tools.
Utility gathering.
Oh no, it's probably just an inventory craft. Nope, it's not.
Handheld resource scanner. There it is. It's in with the vehicle.
Why the? Oh well, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. don't think if I actually lived on this planet, I would ever get any fucking sleep.
Be able to live here. It's crazy.
That's because Dune was created for the faithful.
What I'm really hoping, because it kind of seems like
it's
it's
getting eaten.
It seems like it's leaning this way, is that they may not be following the good lore.
No, they're not.
Like they're using all the main things, but not really following the stories.
Oh no, it's definitely a possible alter reality. Because he starts out going the whole, I see all the different threads of fate, blah blah blah.
Well, the only reference I've seen to like Muad'Dib or God Emperor or anything like that, was the
It was Paul was
name or
never
whatever.
born.
Yeah, if Paul was never born.
Well, technically, Paul wasn't the Kwisatz Haderach. It was Leto II. Technically. Because he was the one that returned Dune to the Fremen and made it green again. That's wild too. Like, think about that. Like, knowing that you're going to live for thousands of years because you let the sand trout turn you into a fucking worm. It's insane.
Sand trout.
It's not trouser trout. Did you go over to give that quest in?
Yeah, over at the trade pub, yeah.
All right, we'll do that. I got a bad feeling, though, that my bike is about to break again. I do want to try to go out at some point and get the... Oh, wait, I need to research it and then build it and then try to figure out how much it harvests for the sandflower, because it'll also do spice sand.
Ever have trouble when you need one of those shields? You can just buy the shield here for 5K. Well, 5,800. Some shield MK2.
Yeah, but there's a thing that says craft it is one of the journey steps.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying if you're ever at the point where, like,
oh,
you know what I mean? Like, you don't got mats and shit, but maybe you got a little gold left. So buy one of those leaping suspensor belts here for 4,800, but we can make those now too.
Wait, you can't turn pistol delivery in.
There's particle capacitors are here, 750 a piece.
We have to turn in 2 Makula pistols. I craft those from inventory. No, they got to be the real ones, not the improvised. God damn it. All right, well. Hang on. While we're here, let's research this shit. Ooh. Under construction, I now have the ability to learn staking units that can expand your land claim. A pentashield set. There's your horizontal and vertical shields. Is a pentashield. That's now unlocked. A weapons fabricator. We're going to get that one right away. A garment fabricator. Survival fabricator. A vehicle fabricator is now open as well. Oh, wait. It says this is what you would need to make the ornithopter. Cutter Mark III is now available. But it requires steel, and I don't even know where to get fucking... carbon for that. Oh. How about a sniper rifle with a scope?
Fuck yeah. Been looking for that all day.
Artisan Dirk. It's like a jaded, curved knife. It's from House Harkonnen. And a wind trap.
Trap makes water too.
Yep.
Turbines for power and wind traps for passive water.
Most of these are steel, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get into steel before the end of the weekend.
I don't think they let you in this.
No, I'm just saying I feel like I'm going to run out of time before we can figure out where the fuck carbon is. Oh, boys, we can make spiced beer.